I hate this thing right now. I wasn't live that entire time.
What?
See, it says you can broadcast down here. Okay? You click broadcast and it pulls up everything you need. Then there's a tiny blue button in the top right corner that says go live.
Finally got
Wait,
it.
there'd be a camera there and there? Like facing that way and that way?
Yeah. I can
Camera
cover it whenever
reception.
you
You do
need
know
to.
that it's not accurate.
The camera's facing
It doesn't
this way
hit you.
and the camera's facing this way.
The only way you would be.
Boom. And you're covered.
Well, no, just not.
I mean, we weren't live that
You could-
entire
you-
time,
I mean,
so
you
no
could-
one saw you.
I mean, you can crawl,
No.
but
Whenever
the
you're,
couch.
I'll keep an eye out. Whenever you're walking that way, I'll just go like this and cover it.
Well, no.
We
It's not-
apologize, YouTube. We thought we were live. You were not.
Because it's not catching you at all. You just sat down and didn't catch you.
See?
His
Look,
point is that it like to walk around
This
that.
is the video right now.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just cover it whenever he walks around.
I wanted
You
to
said you wanted to still get.
Thought I only had to avoid
I've
over there.
given you wish.
No, now you have to avoid that direction. because we're
All
doing
right.
that.
That would break your knees if you don't give me
Stop
some.
putting the card in front of it. It's making it look weird on the video. Stop it. Stop it.
It's always going to be delayed. That's just how things work.
Stop
You're not even blocking the entire text.
See how delayed it is for like weird Wi-Fi purposes?
Yep.
And the fact that it has to take things and stream. It's weird how.
If you need to walk, I can also dip the camera.
It's happening real
No,
time for
because
us,
then you have to
but
keep doing it over and over and over because I pace.
Yeah, so I'll just dip the camera.
I'm gonna try and get one of my
Or you
friends
could
onto
just
the
tilt it a
YouTube
little bit
stream.
that way.
Okay, I'm gonna get off this stream.
Yeah, I don't want inaccurate measures,
There we go.
but I'm still gonna try and
Okay.
get one of my friends on. So
So now you can pace and you're not in it. It's titled False Hydra. What?
Paste. False Hydra Combat 1.
Yeah, that. And then on this, it's labeled another thing. I got two labels. One for the people on here, one for people on
what's your email?
that. Because YouTube's actually growing
You
kind
don't
of
want my
fast.
email.
Well,
like-
I gotta
like
gotta
fast,
find a way
fast.
of giving this to you.
Like people are now saying they want to see more of you guys. Like they want us to do
We
two
must
sessions
expose
a
the
week.
wizard. They want us to do two?
They want us to do 2 sessions a week
Oh,
or
God.
change it to a less busy day for them. And I'm sitting here like, guys, I can't do that. We'll post the live streams that we have on YouTube from this, but
Fuck.
I'm kind of limited right now.
Okay.
But they
Like,
honestly,
God damn it, can't we do
honestly,
something on Mondays?
there are a lot of comments and I get a lot of DMs where it's like, guys, I love you guys playing. It's funny. It's really cool. The lore is awesome. Your guys' role play is amazing.
But can you actually do it on a day we're available? We're
There's-
sorry, people. This is the fucking day that we chose for some damn reason.
So aggressive.
There are a lot of people asking about your child right now.
No one's asking about me because Hogarth doesn't get into random shit like
It's like
this.
royalty having children.
That's not true. They want to know the story behind you picking up the dwarf.
Oh yeah. I can
People-
easily say that. I just got pissed off
No.
because I knew something was up.
Yeah, people love you guys. All the
You know
time.
what?
I go
I'll save you
through the comments and I see it.
Check it out.
But I also would have used the reply I had left from his thing
Mhm.
to let him know that I was staying on the surface to
Okay.
fight and protect people that could potentially be dying.
Okay. So, Alec, you know that then?
I
Have
made
you
it when I was
noticed
like
yet
12.
looking?
That's when, for those of you who are on the surface,
that
you
bad.
notice that all the
I've seen
heads
It could be worse.
start receding into the ground.
Fuck this. Oh, well, shit.
Time for action. So if I stand up, I'm paced back and forth here. Neither can
You're
you.
fine.
Don't
See,
go past.
I can do this.
Don't.
and
don't
then-
Go past me.
Oh no, where'd the wizard go?
Yeah.
They'll literally see Josh and the couch. That's it. I mean, you can check the stream.
Oh,
You
fuck,
could
I
always
need to
use a
check the
pillow and
screen.
cover your face and run by.
Oh, for what?
So wait,
Which was-
me and Brighton get a chance to do
So that I
something
can
now.
send it to you guys.
Yes. What? Oh, what do you two want to do?
We just got down there. I've hence made us both deaf without the silence spell and set you down, so you don't have to be close to me anymore.
I'm staring at my phone, right?
I know what I want to do.
I'm staring at my phone.
That,
right?
that's your email?
I want to check the
yeah.
time.
I did it as a joke to impress Aaron when we weren't dating, and it
You
worked.
watch it.
It worked, damn it.
Wait, what?
And now I can't. It's Haru and Naruto at gmail.com, and now it's literally stuff for my business, work, and other things.
All right, yeah, all right. I'll do it on my.
I mean, I literally gave it to an army recruiter.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm so
god!
glad
I don't think you ever got an email, did you?
No, I got a lot of them.
Oh man, I'm sure.
First
it was
one.
good.
It
What
was-
the hell's with
It
the
was
game's
really
name?
awkward too. Okay.
No, you get a lot of them.
So if you want to paste, I mean, Aaron, you can verify that you can't see his little legs walking across.
Ian,
Yeah, but now
Look,
you
this
can't
is the
see
thing right
anybody.
now.
I can see Josh and his legs.
You see
and
my
your-
legs.
and your feet.
So
Yeah,
wait,
but now you can't
What
see
are you
anything. Cool.
Wiki feet time.
confused. You're not normally over here. What's going on?
Oh,
He was getting emails.
I was just getting emails for.
Mine's literally
He's
my
gonna sign
name.
us up for some.
819@gmail.com.
I wasn't getting your email. I was just getting there.
Why is it my name? That makes
No.
sense.
Ian Babcock.
I thought you were gonna say Ian baptism.
Baptism.
I was like, oh no.
Ryan, I hope you know you just said your personal email on screen.
You did.
Oh no. Well, hope
You
you
just
guys
gave
have.
your personal email to
You
everyone
just
watching
broke
the
the one
stream.
Hope you guys have
That's
fun.
why I went around
Hope you guys have fun emailing
shushing
me.
quietly, just asking you to type it in, so that no one would know.
But then you.
My phone number is 248-515-2823.
Stop
And
it!
this is recorded, so now they know.
Is that your actual phone number?
Yeah,
This
it's
is
an
actual phone number.
You're running against your spam to hell and back,
I'm lonely.
dumbass.
Sign you up
I'm
for
lonely.
stuff.
Send me messages.
You have.
I'm lonely. Ignore the small one to the left. Northwest.
Okay, so me and Brent are down there. I set Brent down. Well, I guess I set Hogarth down. How far am I to leave?
You said it.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining this super skinny. Just there you go, and then this just Manchester man just like towering over like. The fuck just
Also, Brian, you got it wrong. Northeast. That's northwest.
I meant from me. Like if this is north.
Wait a minute.
So
does he have
9
to roll
o'clock.
anything? He just
No, that's 9:30.
Does he have to roll anything? He just went from 0 to 70 while being carried.
No, he's got pretty good con.
He's used to being accelerated at high velocity.
He's used to being picked up like a Disney princess.
Since
Carried-
fucking when?
Carried bridal sign.
I love how the wizard, the
Since
one with a
now.
10 strength stat,
I
has
did the
picked
same thing
up.
to it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you two now down there, you can see that the tunnels are vast. They go everywhere, and then they literally everywhere. There are some that go in odd angles, off to the left, the right, up, and then down.
How
It
long is
appears-
this thing's neck?
Very long.
So, but
Like I
I'm looking
said.
directly at its base body, correct?
No, you're looking at a series of tunnels.
Where's the base body?
Okay. Are there any necks like above or around me?
There are not. No.
I guess I just. How many?
Since you guys are deaf, you can't. You would have a
Separate.
on investigation checks. You would have investigation checks or perception checks specifically for hearing a disadvantage.
So don't hear.
The survivalist sitting over there. Okay, I'm just letting the wizard do what he's gonna do. I'll figure it out later. I've got Kratos' swords. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I guess I'm gonna. Can I roll like an? Really?
You gave me the opportunity.
Really?
That's what you get.
I would have done the same thing, but really,
What? Wait, what? What happened?
No.
I can't say I've done that to my girl.
I'm oblivious. What?
I can't say I haven't done that before, but really, I love how you guys missed this, and Jeremiah's the only one that's laughing at it.
I still missed it, but I know exactly.
Fine,
what
just
happened.
push me back up. I'm
No.
falling.
You're gonna sit here and you're gonna suffer.
I want to see this trophy.
I'm actually no. These things are not stable.
Okay. Can I roll some kind of like?
Yes.
Wait, does the false hydra have an arcane signature? Can I just roll some kind of check to see because based off of what I've seen, where its necks are, what holes they come out of in the ground. Can I like?
No illusion.
You get a solid guess that to your left and right, if you follow those tunnels, they might lead you to the next.
Hogarth. Well, actually, no. This would be a telepathic message. Hogarth, I've got to pick you up again.
My hands are greasy.
We're already going. So I pick the right.
Death stare the entire way there.
You're
Death
just holding it in
stare.
front of him. You're
Like
staring at
a
each other.
cat being manhandled. Just
All I can imagine is this like how tall is Hogarth?
6'3".
So just this hulking 6 foot buff half elf in full armor is just getting like carried by a 6 foot twink wizard.
You're
Moving
6
it-
feet tall now?
Yeah, I grew in it.
Essentially, okay. So when you're thinking of this, think like how do I put it? Timmy Turner when he got stretched out trying to carry Captain America.
Oh,
Sorry, do you
God.
want to say that?
Timmy Turner when he got
Okay.
stretched out
Okay.
carrying Captain America. When he was basically an adult and he was super thin.
I thought the turtle was alive for a second.
It is.
What?
What, Harold?
We
Never
frozen.
see turtle?
No, it's Panda.
I want to see
Harold.
turtle. If it's alive, I
Panda.
want to see turtle.
Harold!
Panda.
Stop arguing over the name of the plastic
Can we
turtle.
just name it Leo and call it a night?
Yes.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Not that one.
Leonardo da
Hey,
Vinci.
if you're a bad enough criminal, everyone remembers you as Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's
I don't know why everyone. I don't know why, but everyone seems to think that he's not a good actor.
There's no more.
He's a great actor.
Okay,
I
let's
know,
not-
but for whenever I talk about people like this, they always say he's a
I thought I was
terrible
still wearing
actor.
your
And
Let's
I
not-
always
let's
represent the
not-
same thing from the Django
So
Unchained.
what are
where he
you?
took it
Okay, let's
over
not
the
get
top and
So
fucking
which tunnel
smashed his
exactly
hand
are
on
you
a
into?
glass,
the white one.
and he had nothing but a bloody
So
fucking
picking up
hand.
the princess and running into the tunnel.
And he got mauled by a bear.
As you're running through, you eventually feel the ground start moving. As you stop in your tracks, and to your left and your right is the tunnel currently filled with a neck of one of these creatures. A neck.
So, is there a tunnel I can use to follow the neck?
No.
No.
It's pretty much a dead end because the neck is there.
Cut the neck.
Okay.
Slapping the sandbags and
Just Alec is gonna go back, still holding Hogard. Is gonna go back to the left tunnel and try that.
I just remembered I have a water bottle.
I'm like, all I can imagine is Alex stopping, looking around, and saying,
I think it said it's
"Whiplash."
Whip.
Okay, so you're turning around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, this is literally Quicksilver carrying
Yeah, I got
Magneto.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I will clarify later because there's a specific type for one of the things that I'm talking about on there.
okay.
I'll make.
So confused.
I think I could have simplified it a lot easier. But I just wanted to be specific.
Cleansing water? Is that cleansing water?
What are
What?
you doing?
He put water in the hand sanitizer.
Oh, you drug abuser! Stop it.
I thought he put the hand sanitizer in the water bottle.
That's what I thought he did. I thought he was gonna drink it.
Gotta cleanse myself of them sins.
I mean, hey, it's alcohol.
All right. So
Don't encourage
how much does the left tunnel get?
When you fly down the left tunnel, you eventually come into a similar circumstance,
And it's
but
watery.
the neck is smaller. So you have a bit of a wiggle room, about 1.25 feet.
Just put my ass down so we can move.
Arm
You picked your ass
faster
up
than
so
you
you
It
can.
smells like rotten strawberries. Sniff.
So
Yes,
we
sniff.
could.
It smells really weird.
I don't want
So
to-
wait,
really
we
weird. It's
could.
like a garden.
We apologize for any background noise. We are in a public place.
If I go back to the center, could I like take into account where both necks are bleeding? Could I like pick one of the tunnels that would?
You do know that where you came down, so the tunnel is like, not the tunnel, the town is like this, right? The mill is down here, at this little point. You know that the necks had all come up from this point, and you had gone down in 2 unused tunnels towards the base. When you came down, you know that they either have to come from the forest, from the ocean, which is very unlikely, or from somewhere back here and lead into the town.
So which tunnel would lead me to that?
You would have to go right. So if you went down left, and there's enough room to where if you two were to slide back and forth, you could make it down towards the body. But the other tunnels, you don't know. They could lead to the body, or they could just lead off somewhere else and just be a complete waste of time.
Do you want to let me go now so we can go
There are
down?
multiple things
Yes.
that smells like this. Smells like what the cough drop. One of those
Well,
Hawk, I
Cookie
town,
Roll
bitch.
candies.
Mhm.
Or
It does.
it
No,
smells
wait,
like
Ryan.
how
I want to make
some
sure before I do
medicine-
this. I want to make sure. So it's just a wall that we're gonna have to wall jump down.
No, so the tunnel itself is round, right? You know, cylindrical. There is a neck in it, but it is smaller than the tunnel by 1.25 feet. You could slide by it if you wanted to, kind of holding onto the wall and holding onto the body, and just kind of slide by it if you wanted to.
I think isn't that the fastest way to get to it, probably, since we at least know.
Yep.
So that's what we're gonna have to do.
To your knowledge, this is the fastest way. Sorry.
So let's just do that because I don't think it's worth going down to the other tunnels. It's just gonna cost.
Yeah, all right. Let's just.
God, please don't make.
So
No.
It's a bad day for these jokes. Bad day. Okay.
we're just gonna have to go past it.
Okay. Dexterity checks.
Fuck it. And we're in a mountain. No, wait, we're in a cave, so it doesn't count. Never mind. I was about to say we're in a mountain too. Never mind.
So when the necks start to recede into the ground, what do you do? Also, yes.
I'll wait until they're in the ground, and then I'll try follow.
Down the holes they're going.
That is a 22.
If they get far enough into the hole where I can't see them, yes.
Ryan? Yeah. 22.
Same.
Pretend that I fell down.
Guess shift. What did you get for your check?
Which check?
The investigation that you did.
Oh, the 27.
Okay. You know that you were doing something because you have equal amounts in your hands, and you could feel something around your ears. Like there is some dirt around. Okay. Maybe these went around my ears, and so you do that, and you push it down, and you crunch it. If you want to do this,
Yeah, I'll mold her. To steal my ear.
kind of creating these earmuffs that connect on the back, so that way they don't fall off. They kind of go over your ears, under your ears, and then through the little loops, so they don't fall down. It goes silent. You see what I said before. You can see all the holes, and you see the necks receding into the ground.
I just jolt the shotgun and look around for the nearest party number.
Okay. Looking around, you saw Varys land behind a building, and you can see that he's pretending to do something. You guess that he's pretending to not look at the heads. As the heads go down, you can see they return into the earth. They keep going, and you can see that he follows over, waits for a little bit, and then jumps down the hole.
I click my boots of paste and I follow him.
Wait, what would happen
Way to
if
make
Alec
it
got
sound-
the boots of haste?
No.
Bolting over, do you want to roll a stealth check?
I am a
Sure.
world.
Actually, once I hit level 20 speed, I'll be able to
22,
run through the light.
22 for both of you. Sliding along the wall, it takes you about, I'd say, 18 minutes, 20 minutes max. You slide along the walls. You continue to follow it. You can see that this actually opens up into massive caverns beneath this area. You can see some structures that have been broken down and turned into ruins. But you can see that there's a small little pathway for you guys to follow that the neck rolls and slides over beneath this sort of bridge-like structure, this pathway.
No.
It seems to have just been the only thing left over from the ground around it that has given way and fallen down. Into this. You can see that there looks like there was some sort of, not civilization, but just some sort of settlement, some sort of underground town or village. Sorry, I had to talk about.
No, that was the guy opening up a new game for the first time.
I was just making a joke. I got your email, by the way. You.
I'll
There it is.
elaborate on the specifics
Okay.
for your folks.
Okay. Because I don't want to mess anything up on that. I want you to get what you want.
I'm very confused.
Because
Don't worry about it.
This is the email. It's thing. But you see that down below, there's some sort of just ominous light coming from a misty base to this very large cavern.
Ominous light. Well,
Don't go into the light. Oh, god damn it. He already went in.
The tunnel does continue forward if you wanted to follow the next. If not, there is the area beneath you.
do you want to go under, or do you just want to go follow the next guy?
okay, so
What? No, hold on.
So-
I probably got to talk about this. Okay, hold on.
okay, wait, I gotta talk about this before I make something dumb and Hogarth kills me for real. He's threatened me multiple times.
Lilith,
I
why
have
did
a
you put
feeling
the
that after-
contingency necklace back up?
I have a
shit.
feeling that after the fact that I carried him and I do this, he will actually kill me this time. So I'm not going to do this.
Checks bag of holding. Oh my god! It's a bar. Why are you here, son? What?
Throw the baby at the hydra.
So what do you two do?
I mean, he's strong enough; he could probably
Okay,
kill
so
it.
I want to clarify. The underneath way, that's a different section. Wait.
How much damage would a propelled
Yeah.
baby deal?
It would be. I don't want to take the
1d4
risk
half.
that it'll end up being slower. So just keep going.
Right, so are you
How
gonna
much
be-
damage does a propelled baby do?
1d4
for
half.
him a lot?
Oh wait, really?
Can make causes damage to him, but yeah, it's kind of like a one shot.
Never trust a dwarf.
If I use my speed as a catapult to launch a baby at 70 miles per hour at a target, how much damage does it?
Oh my god, that's like It's like
Damn it, I missed the time for a reference.
84.
Son, I looked in the future. You're not going to do anything with your life. You're a shit poster. See you later.
Also, physics question: how fast would you have to run to stop time?
No one cares.
You'd have to run at the speed of light. No,
That's Alex's top speed once he reaches level 20.
God damn.
Wait, oh my god, he's literally gonna have flash time.
yes.
Are you talking about stopping time or slowing it down to where it seems like time?
The latter.
All right,
Hey,
I'll give you a definite speed.
It's close to the speed of light.
I
It's at
mean,
least
that's
30
even
feet.
how quick.
More than that.
You do know that that's how Quicksilver works, right?
Yeah, no, I would literally.
That's how I work when I clean up.
Quicksilver and the
trying to
Flash
hide
are
theater
literally
nerds.
level 20 speedsters.
Except the Flash is more
When I
powerful.
hear my name, I automatically.
Yeah.
Because I was just
Oh,
saying,
Sonic's a level 30.
It can actually fucking.
I was just saying that's literally me whenever I'm trying to clean the room up. of food
Honestly,
that
like
you
so
weren't
many
I feel
comic
like for Quicksilver.
so many comic characters are so overpowered.
Aaron knows and doesn't stop.
And then like they're nerfed from
I
like
get-
video games, movies, TV shows.
What
and
the
all that.
fuck?
You two.
They sometimes legit-
Continuing down the tunnel, you can see that if you're looking at this just with your base intelligence, you can tell this structure is older than whatever the false Hydra had done. This was here before the Hydra came.
Ha!
You can check it later.
Found
Fighters
it.
are more important.
Continuing down the tunnel, you find that it gets a little bit tighter, so that at this point you're kind
So
of up against
shoot,
your Hydra,
yeah, that works
moving back and
away.
forth.
I mean, I can if it's a problem with my armor, I can transform my armor into basically a suit.
Oh no, it's just your straight up chest.
You just look
Very
like a
small
Dapper
space.
Man, ready
You're trying
to
your best
defend
not to
his
touch
client.
the Hydra, so it doesn't know that something's
Hogarth,
on
do
it.
you want me to like polymorph us into like ants? So
Well,
we
I'm
can
talking
scurry
about.
past?
I'm just saying, if the armor is a problem, possibly I could still shape it into like basically a suit,
How do you
where
play
it's not
more
actually.
successfully fly so you can actually
Okay,
go
so
fast?
do you want to?
I mean, if it's getting, if it,
That's a fucking
how far away is it from just scraping?
Flies. Flies.
I'm trust myself.
So wait a minute. You can
That's
get
you!
armor into actual clothing.
What?
You can get armor into clothing.
Oh my god. If you got a 1 on your dexterity check, it'd be the Tarrasque all over again. He's just tripping. And then-
He'd be squeezed so hard it would just come out long.
I would just polymorph into an air elemental and dip.
Shut up.
No, you'd start getting crushed, and I'd be like,
you would absorb.
oh wait.
No, you would absorb
Okay,
the two.
So
to
like
keep
I,
going.
like I said, I don't trust myself, so he's going to now kind of take it
And they're element tomato
just
parts.
like just something that's like not jutting out but still clothing. So he transforms it into a. But the result, I still have resistance to all normal damage, i.e., bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. That is magical. And I still have I still have a 23 in armor class.
So he's John Wick with armor.
What are you doing?
No, he's John Wick with a lower armor class.
All right. So
He has the bulletproof suit.
you guys continue
John
down.
Wick,
You guys
gotta get
continue
turned
down
on.
this pathway,
Yes, he fucking
making your way as fast as possible,
Guys.
changing your armor, and eventually you do reach a larger cavern. When you do, this cavern is once again huge. The necks are significantly longer than you originally thought, far beyond 120 feet.
Long leg.
When you make it in here, you find the place.
Called a long leg. No, it's not kinky
You
enough.
find the place of its body. It's not sitting in the middle of a cave. It's not sitting in this damp puddle. It's not even sitting in a pile of human bodies, or just in general bodies. It is sitting inside of an ancient structure that seems to be carved out of the very earth itself. When I say carved out, I don't mean that they carved out the surrounding area and made blocks and stacked it. I mean that they carved the cavern, and then as they were carving it, they created the structure all in one piece from the stone itself. The body is sitting inside of it. Occasionally, it's plump masses pushing out some doors or windows that used to be there, pushing in a skyrise that just breaks through, and you can see strange legs and hands reaching out and sort of moving back and forth. Its body is horribly smelling. Blood streaks all across this cavern. As you slowly realize what's been happening, this thing has took up residence in this ancient structure, this thing that you were called to, and you feel that this is below the well.
Okay. So that's why I got called out.
As you do see, some water is dripping down out of the cavern, forming some puddles that have accumulated along with the blood on the floor. Human bodies scattered into one corner and another, and drag
Just human, or
marks.
just Human. When you say human, do you mean mortal?
No, actually, these are just human. It appears there was a human settlement before they got in some new travelers. But you can see that old human bodies decayed long ago, sitting in different parts of this cavern. It appears this thing has grown here over time. It slowly made its way to the surrounding village where it now has a breeding ground for food.
Oh shit! This thing's definitely strong enough to have the boiling blood run with it that we wouldn't know about. Because regular hydras spit acid. This thing spits boiling blood. It takes the boiling blood from inside its stomach and propels it with that's also boiled. It's great. Once they get strong enough, false hydras do that. They eat so many corpses it needs to go somewhere, and a lot of them are so deformed that they don't even have a waste product, so they puke up their shit. Except their shit is boiling blood.
This is better for this.
So its body's right. So its body is right. Right?
Yeah, the body's about.
Like actually, this is gonna be the
Body's about 110 feet long.
last like 3 games I've had.
So Alec, kind of looking around, he's gonna try and engage the situation. Says, Ogard, you've got your arrows?
What am I supposed to shoot?
That.
You can't do that.
Like,
It doesn't have a weak spot. Your arrows make a weak spot. Go and shoot.
okay.
Alec is gonna prepare.
Auto hit.
Ready
Well, I'm only
to
going to be able to do it twice.
attack as soon as his arrows.
Yeah, because this is
To attack wherever
this
his
is a
arrows.
normal thing.
This might be a good thing or a bad thing, but I'd use that to try to crush a spider to
But I
crawl
can't
down
do
the stairs.
5 of them at once like this. I only have 2 attacks
It's not
right
there
now.
anymore. We killed it, but
Hi, Steve. Oh,
Not 2
you're not
attacks.
supposed to call it Steve-O.
That's still lame.
You know what?
just as you're doing this,
I've had like 10.
I'm just kidding. He needs a front row seat to this.
For regular combat. This is not regular combat.
Honestly,
Let him see the turtle.
He's mine.
Dad.
Okay.
He stays here.
Leo must be
Forever.
given to his uncle.
This is his. I should build a stand.
It's
for
your
him.
uncle.
I'm gonna build a stand for him.
All right.
Uncle
Just
Grandpa.
combine the 2 arrows and get
Cut
an
it out
alternate.
and make it
Okay, so
The body seems to be literally like dripping, or how do I put it?
Its pores are
Drip.
leaking with blood.
Oh god.
That too. But I'm trying to think of the word. It seems to be oozing out of every crevice, sort of bulging out, like if you were to try to shove Play-Doh into a very small box. Oh, is something on there?
yeah, someone just asked how we were doing, but they're not on anymore.
Oh, we're doing okay. Whenever you come back.
Anyway, leave that. So summoning Urk and summoning the combination of Spine and Horde.
Okay.
And I'm only able to do it 2 attacks, but it's right there. I don't think I should waste the auto hits.
Yeah, just fire.
It's right there.
Just fire.
So I'm just gonna. He's going to fire it once, and he's going to fire the combination twice. Spine and Horde twice.
And then I'm preparing to attack as soon as the second arrow hits.
You're just leaving me here with this thing. All right, fine.
No, attack.
But it is an aberration, right?
Yeah, it's a greater aberration.
It's an aberration, nonetheless.
So, by the way, do I have the copy of it?
Thank God for advantage.
In your campaign? Yeah, that makes me split my level.
Anyways, so
Or did you reconsider after the 184 avarice?
Still a maybe.
well,
Huh?
Still a
plus
maybe.
dexterity.
184 air elementals.
So,
I was actually thinking about that just a second ago.
Huh?
I was thinking about that just a second ago.
is that the 9 or the 6? I can't tell.
84 avarice.
Well, hey, we can use this mic for streaming at home because I forgot to mention, guys. I'm doing.
Oh, I see.
If you guys check the TikTok channel, I know it's a bit off topic, but I'm doing live streams on Thursdays and Sundays and possibly Saturdays. So if any of you want to talk about stuff and you want it to be on the live stream, it's not going to be as big as this one, but it'll be
Yeah, it'll be there.
yeah, it'll be
Yeah,
nice.
okay.
So if you
Anyways,
want to talk
I
about
just
your
found
characters.
it out, so it's a 9. Anyways, so 9 plus 12 is 21 plus 2 is 23 plus its dexterity to fire.
I don't get why people are trying to argue about making a one D1
27 to hit.
because there's no choice there. 27. Okay,
What? 1d1?
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
that's what I'm saying. It's
I can understand a D2.
yeah.
It's called a fucking
Yeah,
coin.
it's just a coin. Yeah.
Remember,
But a 1D1 is really just
You make it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the whole thing. 27. So that does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Does spine, I mean, just the combination of spine won't have any specific damage on its own because I don't think we did that. I only have order specific damage, but spine doesn't have any specific damage.
oh hey, wait, that stat is actually.
That
You
is
didn't,
fine.
you didn't get the email? I'll just the texts are going through fine though, right?
Yeah,
You get on my
Texts and
I'm-
discords are.
I'll just text it to you from now on.
Don't
The
email
damage
me.
the damage for the 2 is the same.
Oh, it's the
Ryan, can I
same.
make a recommendation?
Yeah.
Take this pearl, put it in this claw,
And-
put this pearl in this claw, so it looks like
And
Oh yeah.
and
I tried to do that. I'll give you.
the combination is still 2d6 for 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2d6 for 3 rounds for each, and the combination is the same. So it's just the same thing, but
Yeah.
different types of damage. I'm assuming.
Yeah, the damage is basically it's just those 2 combined.
So it's 66. Oh fuck! And that's per round. Anyways,
No, I'm sorry. I'm sick. That'd be the damage for the arrows, not the poison or the
damage for the arrows because
Yeah.
the arrows don't have specific damage. They just have the bow does its own damage. The arrows damage has specific.
Okay, double the bow. Yeah, double the bow's damage. Yep.
Double the bow's
Sorry.
damage for when you.
I keep forgetting this is an extremely charismatic bow, so pretty much the damage is related to whatever's being fired from.
Fuck yeah!
And the abilities just come from the
Sorry, my brother just caught a shiny Pokemon.
Okay, so you interrupted us that one. Why?
Needed to
The
have.
most useless thing. The most
We've been waiting for so long, you don't understand.
The waste of time that is catching a shiny.
You're making it. You're doing it.
I caught a shiny Sandshrew and a shiny Whalmer. Those are really.
Anyways, rolling.
Shiny rocker.
Those 2 are really cool.
Oh yeah, I just realized it does 2d6 acid damage every time I fire it now.
What was the
Two,
I'm trying to-
7.
the one in the sky.
That is 11.
I had a
Plus
clarification on both a
is
spell
7.
and an ability.
So
It says 3d10 to a minimum of 13 years. Does that mean the lowest number I can, like, it's reducing a target's age?
24.
Does that mean the youngest I can make them is 13 years old? Or if I roll less than a 13, it automatically de-ages them 13 years? Does it mean they can only de-age to 13 or younger?
31.
So it means I roll 3d10, and if it's anything less than a 13, it's
62.
automatically 13 de-aged years. Got it.
62. 14 of that being acid damage.
Okay. So pulling the arrow back, you can see that the acid, almost like you're salivating, drips from the end of the arrow. You pull it back a little bit further, getting that extra strength, and you fire across the cavern, hearing a resounding as it sinks into the fatty flesh of this creature.
And I'm assuming it reappears.
Oh yeah, it reappears, but when it does, you can see that it starts, like, how do I put it? Just oozing with blood down the side of it and creates another larger pool at the bottom of it. It doesn't seem to have reacted to it, though it took damage.
Second shot.
And then remember, after that arrow, after that shot vanishes.
You
I'm
have yours.
preparing
Second
damage.
shot. So this he'll do this after this shot.
Yep.
I can't roll well, but good thing I got good bonuses. Wait, I forgot. Much better. Anyways, so 12, that'll be 25 plus 2, 27 plus dexterity. 31 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, roll better with the 3d8 this time. I rolled 2 2s and a 7. A 7. That's good.
And,
A 4. That's also good. A 4. No, another 7. I'm lying. Anyways, 14, 18.
what would you do for a Klondike bar? I would
Charisma.
kill an aberration.
7 is 25. 25 proficiency is 31. 31 2d6. 2d6.
I can see Bartholomew. Had to bring up the hamster.
Why do you speak? You made me lose track of numbers.
This
Yeah,
is
Ryan,
why we
how
have
dare
the
you.
apps.
Actually,
Are
the
you
apps
doing
remember
individually
the dice
again?
roller I use. If
No,
I
I
use
don't.
it
I
too
remember
often,
what I
but
rolled,
that's
which
switching
is
the dice skin. It gives me the same number over and over again.
That's why I use the other one that I have, the black and white.
So just get a 19. You're doing it.
Oh no, another natural 20.
Actually,
What do I do?
He can confirm this because I was using the digital dice roller,
25.
and I sent him screenshots as proof. But I got like 5 nat
29.
20s in a row.
Nice.
Which are you using a
35.
physics based
I chose to re-roll at that point.
35.
I was like, yeah, no, nope.
35.
No, just keep it.
Are you using
Like,
a physics
yeah,
based
yeah. Alex just had
70
an amazingly good
It's
day.
the one where you hold it and spin the dice with it.
Firing once again, the same thing happens.
Eight
I
of that
tap
being
it.
acid.
It uses the physics engine
The same,
I
the
don't know
same,
if I should be specific
across
on
the
the acid
across
damage
a flat field.
the same
And
thing
then
does
once
happen,
it
but that's
stops
okay.
rolling,
Acid
it
damage
takes
is okay.
forever.
Understand? Yep,
There's
you
one
can
where,
you can definitely do it that way.
It doesn't just
Um,
throw it because some of the
Firing the
dice roller
arrow, it
throws
does the
from
same thing
number.
again. Though after it returns to your belt, you
Spins it and
feel the
then
earth
throws it.
shift a little bit as you can see the necks begin to slide into the cavern
Oh fuck!
and coil up, so that way they can fit into this semi-smaller
I don't
space.
know if I should switch weapons.
So wait, did you get off your second shot?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
In that case, as soon as that happens,
That's all I could do. If
Yeah.
I could do more, I would be.
The moment the second arrow disappears, Alex is like, now's my time to shine. Alex just gonna throw his staff forward and cast 8th level erasure.
That is not a throw. That is a jab.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna 8th level erasure.
No, he actually throws the
I-
staff. It pierces the hydra, and then erasure comes out of it.
Erasure.
You are a whiteboard now.
Getting this.
Oh fuck! I should have done Hunter's.
Mark.
I can't do that. Can I do Hunter's Mark? Can I activate it now?
Okay, I need to make it a spell attack roll. What bonuses does the staff give me?
I have never made a spell attack roll. I've never done it.
To any other spellcasters, it gives you a +2, but to aberrations like this, it's not going to have really any effect
So wait.
Oh, that.
that you know of. Go ahead and roll this, and we'll see what happens because
Brian, did you hear me?
it's a lot like I said with Urk.
So am I still able to use Hunter's Mark on it?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Okay, so now I get
An extra plus
I know I get a +1 to 6 for all damage done to it, but I don't know if I get any advantage or
No.
Only 1d6, I think.
Yeah.
I can check
The
again.
100 mark doesn't give you as much as you might think.
Ryan?
It's
I
I
still check
rolled
either way. You have to
a
check either way. Because you're not sure.
25.
I'm checking either way.
I'll look
Because
up for you
it's
as
it
well.
was 6 plus. No, it was 9 plus 16.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
one
Do I have
d6
my
for
hand
unit
bonuses
and advantage
too, or
on any wisdom on a
So there is
second or final
advantage,
check.
but just not
That
attack.
hits. Don't need it.
Yeah, advantage on
That's, I just wanted to know.
Okay.
I knew it was-
So I need. Hold on. Let me just. Can I use
You've
for
seen this on the news. You're trying to cyberbully.
3? So
Yeah,
that's
I like
3,
ability that I
4.
I know.
Where's my blue one?
You have.
Can I use percentile die and just pretend the 0 isn't there and I can get 2 zeros at the 10? I need d10s.
Wait, what
I
does
got
it mean?
D10s.
I need 6 d10s.
I got 6 D10s.
Is it in the box that
He's giving me d10s.
Metal D10. Bloodstain.
Boom!
Wait, that's D6.
He said it's D6.
Where did that go?
It looked like a square or a cube you were holding in.
Oh, there it is.
That's what
Thank God.
fucking D6 is.
Hand sanitizer
Yeah.
in
No,
here.
I need d10s.
That's what I was saying.
You said,
Okay, don't throw it.
He said 6 D10s is what you need.
Got 3. And then there's yours.
No, hold on. Brent gave me one, so let me.
I've got 8 more. You're getting all of them.
I gave him the metal.
Let it.
You have no choice.
The DM
I
is
need
going to
2
let
more.
you roll extra damage, Ian. Just do it.
I need 2 more.
If I throw this at you, it's gonna pierce your skin. So
Here's 3 more.
I need 2 more.
3.
Am I
Roll them
rolling?
all.
Am I rolling an extra d10?
Roll them all.
I'm just saying you can have it.
No.
Oh wait, no. I want the blue one.
No, you're using the metal one, jackass.
Y453. It's good to
This is
have you on the
inside.
stream.
Surprised
Oh,
to
hello, Ruddy Gogan.
I love how massive my D10 is compared to the rest of them. Dear
Oh
God.
God!
Yeah, it's a massive one, ain't it?
It's Blood and Gorge.
Can I see it? Can I see one?
sauce.
So what?
I like the eye.
I'm showing her.
No,
You said
stop!
that at,
Don't touch the
Michael's.
goddamn die.
Oh, sorry.
Let me finish counting. Goddamn.
You want a
Sorry,
dice
sorry.
box?
No, yeah, actually, yeah. Y'all are grabbing my dice after I'm rolling damage.
This is why I
I just
Okay.
don't like giving you
I'm just gonna show you.
here. You pass this to him?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm trying to. See, I got really old.
I really should get a
Who am I passing this to?
Ian. Apparently Ian didn't bring so.
I've got this one.
I'll take that one.
What? I'm using.
You said
I get to roll.
Ryan, you said you had it. Don't be.
I get to roll
And
with
what?
advantage, so.
That
You literally said I also have this one.
Yeah, I thought people were saying I didn't have it. Oh, you need one? I have one.
Nobody said that you
I thought you were offering it up.
God, Ryan.
And then I
Are you sure you're not just trying to pass this off like Ray?
No, it's big.
It's
It also
made for
comes.
that.
It comes with this. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's not plastic. You shouldn't doubt me.
It is
It's not for
plastic.
food.
How dare you doubt him?
I mean, you
It
can
is
use it for
plastic.
food
It's
if you
heavy
want.
duty.
Just watch it afterwards.
Still plastic.
For those of you who don't
yes.
know,
it takes
Ray was
54
constantly trying
force
to pawn
damage.
off
Okay, good.
plastic holders for
It's
food. As
Erasure, it's
Y453.
It's
We
literally-
are playing
it literally
Dungeons
just
and
looks like a
Dragons.
blue-
Currently, you are fighting
it's
a
a blue
gigantic
sentiment that
false
targets the
hydra.
space-time signature. Technically, I'm not sure if you're gonna allow this or not. Technically, if something's
We
killed by the
apologize for
spell,
my shitty noise.
It's erased. Yeah.
like from
We
all
are in a
time
public
space,
location and like files
history gets
talking.
rewritten to
When you-
compensate.
When you do this, you hit it. When you hit it, you can see that pockets and parts on its flesh just vanish. It's almost as if it got immediate psoriasis, and those patches just vanished, and blood started to push against the now thin layer of skin that's on it. Obviously, it's not really what psoriasis does, but it looks like it.
Plaque psoriasis.
I don't know what
So
psoriasis
it's
is. So
basically
You know
what
what
happens.
happens if you get bit by a brown
Don't get
spider.
it.
Yep, exactly that. Except it just vanishes like
You just
that.
don't want to get it.
Pockets of flesh and strange patterns and shapes just vanish from this creature.
Terrifying. You're a spider now.
It is mine.
I'm gonna throw this at my greatest enemy.
Yeah, that's yours.
And then to me.
how many
Ian, we give it
spells?
back to
And
you.
use the D4.
How many spells can I get off before?
D4 is extremely sharp.
You probably got one more before the head's
I need
fully
to know
retreated.
those.
Disintegrate.
In that case, after doing that, I'm like, that worked pretty fucking well. And then do it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Why is the-
Just gave the dice
Am I
back.
allowed to use the physics dice roller?
Do it.
Oh, thank fuck.
I mean, I would have given you the die back, but okay.
No.
It's faster.
Excuse me.
So what are us three doing then?
You three have
You
finally
guys are
made it to
waiting
the.
for us to finish.
You guys,
Say it like that.
the word choice for this session.
Everyone has a problem.
Ryan,
We
do
know
I
it.
get any bonuses to damage?
Oh, with this, no.
61, another 61 force damage. Is
The same thing happens in some areas. You weaken the flesh so much where you can see it starts to tear in a strange pattern, and blood pushes out and begins to flow. Thick, warm, syrup-like blood just pours out of its wall.
Fucking blood.
Wait, if I kill the Hydra with this, the Hydra ceases to exist from like all of existence.
When you do that, you can see
Good.
that the heads finally retreat back into the cavern. You can see that. You can definitely tell. You don't even have to roll an investigation check, but they have been in those tunnels for a long time. Sediment rocks themselves, moss and mold have actually built up along sections of the neck that have been in there, that have stayed in the tunnels for that long period of time. They pull out, and immediately when they do, you can smell this horrid stench. As 12 of these heads pull back into the cavern and all start scanning the area, singing a little bit louder than they usually would.
Well, we can't hear them.
I know. You can see that they are actively doing it harder. It's not just this anymore. It's faster. As it's moving its heads, examining the room, and eventually they all fix on you two.
I'm
Just as
wondering
your
now
party
if I
member-
should change my weapon.
Just as your party members arrive about 3 minutes after. You guys had followed the
I'm
heads.
gonna-
All right.
I'm
Are we
going
rolling
to-
initiative?
Are you attacking?
Are we wanting
Yeah.
to start combat? with
Because
this?
if you attack, then yes. If you don't, then no.
Wait, do we all get it? Do we get a surprise round attack?
Yeah, you guys would all get 2 attacks each, just like you two did.
All right.
Okay, so we already took ours. You all get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
All right.
Drip, you choose to
okay,
be
so they're focusing on us now. You guys just arrived.
I don't know the stats for it.
Alrighty. I like this plan.
I thought your
And then we
axe
roll
was
initiative.
3d8 plus
But you only get 2 attacks each,
the
thank
thunder
God.
damage. which
Not like the
was
last
stuff.
surprise attacks where everyone got to take their full turn.
Because I
Well, that is what a
if
surprise
I had
round
known
I know,
I
he's
was
just
gonna
changing
suddenly
it
get
up.
towed, I would have went and grabbed all of it.
Yeah, me too.
Fair enough.
I thought it was in your
Surprise
bag. I
round
thought I
doesn't-
grabbed it.
Yeah, I thought it was in my bag too.
The surprise round
I guess I
is
got it in the
just
glove.
the round of death.
The glove folder.
That's what we've had many times. I think that's when me and Varus did our freaking. I threw my sword, he takes it out, I jump across, he throws it, I get it back.
So
and
this
stab
is
That was probably the most
it's
badass
basically
thing I've ever
1d8 for each spell slot above. Spell slot above first.
Yeah, but I also don't know. my
And
bow
this
and
three-
arrows and stuff like that.
The axe is 3d8, and if it hits, it's an automatic crit because it's adamantine. So
What
I
was
don't
it?
I need adamantine armor.
Wait, his sword's made of adamantine. Why does it do that?
Trax blade is, so it does do that.
No, genocide's also made of adamantine.
Yeah, I told. Wait, what? No, genocide is made out of primordial flesh, not adamantine.
You told me that it had adamantine in it as well.
Yeah, but it's not fully made out of it, so it doesn't have that effect.
Hey, I have a weird question.
So wait, then the effect I didn't hear.
Oh, for adamantine, if it's pure adamantine, or if it has 90% adamantine, 10% something else, and if it's just the adamantine hitting something, then yes, it would do automatic crit for damage for any adamantine weapon. So that goes for the Trax blade as well, because it is now dipped in adamantine. So if you guys had dipped it, it would have done auto crit if you hit.
Dips genocide.
I should have did genocide. He's actually on my island. I can actually do that now.
Wait, he is now?
Would you look at that? I gave away all the adamantine. That sucks to suck.
But we've got more.
I
Let's
gotta
go.
hire a dwarf to
I ate it all.
build me a suit of armor,
There was a serpent that
sword.
Bubba came
I
through and
want
ate it
adamantine.
Bubba.
for your
Bubba
axe, it
J.
was 3d8 because it was. This was an axe that Drip had picked up after he came in and freed you guys, and it was in the pile of loot that was dropped by the people you had killed. It was an axe that nobody wanted because it looked weird.
Oh, by the way, weird question. Remember my old character Atlas? The one that could control pretty much anything. Could it control genocide?
The one that we changed multiple times.
Yeah, Atlas. Could it control genocide? Because it had the ability, because it had literally the godlike power.
Yeah.
It got its power from God. See, it could control genocide.
Well, if genocide had the bubbles of magma, yeah, because Atlas can control the magma.
No one knows.
So technically, yes.
I really hope
If you
Atlas
had the
doesn't make it.
bubbles on it, yes.
I love how he was a level 1 fighter.
Thunderwave is 1d8 for each
Shit,
spell
but it's
level
still
above
pressure.
first.
What?
It's annoying as shit, but it's still a pressure.
Bro, he was a level 1 fighter with the power of literally of the power of a god.
That's right. I have the magma bubbles on my sword now. I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, I can control those. I can be like, oh, magma, mine.
So we're going to be going purely off the dexterity-based stat, so that way there's no arguing about anything.
Wait, that's still a tie between me and Josh.
What is your guys' stat?
For both 23, right?
For dexterity?
For the stat, the base stat.
Yeah, the number, not the modifier, the number.
How did you get 23?
I have a 16 stat.
Wait, huh? Oh, you don't. Wait, you don't get bonus to your dexterity then? Wait, what? How do you have a +6 dex then?
Yeah, it's plus 6 because of stat stuff. Because that's increased the modifier itself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I just have the base stat.
Okay, so what's your dexterity stat? 20, so base.
Oh,
So
shit.
you have to go last.
I know.
Wow, that's
Only
surprising.
it's 2 turns each. You guys will get through it pretty quick.
Mine's 20.
Sorry, not 2 turns, 2 attacks.
You already did yours.
There you go.
Not actually.
Good to fix it, dude.
Are you
Good
going down
job
to tunnels too?
Strength.
How'd you get a 23 on your dex?
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, I have a 23 intelligence.
I rolled like a 20 for my dex, and I had like I think it was like +1, +1, +1, like 3 different things.
Wait, your bow and arrow does the
Again, I
base
rolled a
damage.
20.
D6.
Yeah, but like
How do you-
barbarian,
that's
you're
impossible.
allowed to get above 20 for your strength and constitution. Once you
I
get
don't remember how many I had.
You're not allowed to go
You
higher.
get 3 of each.
No, you're not.
How do you
The
know that I
Yeah,
have?
I
it's like
memorize
feet
this
and
stuff.
bullet.
No, you don't.
Rolled a 20.
You had
Do you
3.
have a photographic memory and you're just too lazy to use it?
I often
those
nerf
didn't
myself.
exist.
I often nerf myself because I don't think I'm worth it.
You are worth it.
I know I'm not.
You have an electric arrow, spine arrow, and you also have an exploding arrow. The exploding arrow does 3d6 damage. You can't return it, and you can't reuse it because it blows up on impact. Electric arrows does 2d8 damage to any person within a line, similar to lightning chain, except it can only get 3 people.
You mean chain lightning?
Well, it's a chain of lightning, but it is not chain lightning. Like it's not the chain lightning spell. The arrow actually goes through people and hits them. The lightning affects them. So you can play. Yay! You can play today.
I also have throwing knives, so if you remember.
Cool. Throwing knives is 1d4 each plus your strength.
Do you remember how many I have?
Yeah, you have
she
about.
is?
Why do you know this?
Because Ryan just memorizes everything about.
You would pick them up when you had all gone to the shop in Shanus. And not Tessa, Galyrus. Shanus and Galyrus. When you had went to the what?
This is gonna be a lot.
Your bow does 1d6. So 1 6-sided die. And whatever you want to use, just let me know and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Then you can just write it down as we go. So all of you guys arriving there. Gishiv going first. What are the 2 attacks you want to do when you get there?
I am. How far away is it from me?
From you, currently, you guys have all finally moved down, and the heads are closer than the body is, so they are about 50 feet away
Okay.
from all of you. All of you guys, 50 feet away.
Okay.
Sorry, the head's not the body. Just so we're all clear.
Okay. If I did Tendon's End, would it have disadvantage on saving throw? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't move yet.
So I'm going to use Tendon's End on it.
Cool.
Good for you.
It has a +0 to dex. Okay.
Yes.
I love the cool.
Okay, let me set this up again. Then
Can you
I
put
want
it
to
this
set
side?
up my
Yeah.
roller here to do it.
All right. Thank you guys for checking the chat, by the way.
We're trying to, yeah.
The one in the little bag in the far left.
Okay, let me look at this again. Somehow I'm just gonna memorize the bonuses for Tendon's End. Then I'm gonna get another dagger that changes it up on me.
Another reason why I nerf myself is because I used to use in school panic attacks in order to get me more energy. Like I forced one to come in. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was stressed out some sessions.
Why do you do that? Why?
It gets done. It gets stuff done quick.
Dude, I want to die when I have a panic attack. Why the fuck would you force that on yourself?
Here, same here. 17. What'd you get for Tendon's End?
Okay.
No, if he doesn't make a save of 20. then
Right.
I'll
Yep.
make
So it
it.
doesn't make it. Yep.
Yeah, I'm rolling the damage right now.
I know.
Okay.
I wish I could change this. Can I delete that? No. Can't do it. Damn it.
That's gonna be 61 damage for that. Okay.
Might as well just use a calculator at this point.
And then for my second attack, I am going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Good for you.
Okay.
And it has to make a saving throw, I believe.
What was the? So remind me again, so I'm not getting it wrong. What is the damage for Tendon's End?
The calculation, or the number is 61. Yeah. Okay, and then with Lightning Bolt, it has to make a dex save against 19.
Fails.
All right, so that is 10d6 damage. So let me roll that real quickly.
Bleh.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 37.
Bleh.
I do that around my neck sometimes.
Right.
Bleh. And specifically, I basically throw Hush with my right hand, and then as soon as Hush hits, and the explosion of blades come out, and start striking it, I cast lightning bolt with my left hand. So I'm basically like,
Yeah.
So I don't know if like all the metallic blades piercing into it would do anything would interact with lightning at all,
So
but
throwing hush, you can see it pierces right between the eyes. When it does, the eyes look up at it and look at you. Once again, I gotta remind you, these are not human eyes. Black irises, white pupils.
yeah.
So when they look up and they look back down at you, it's completely. If it wasn't moving, you would have thought it was lifeless. Bless you. Or gesundheit. So
on the cameras.
when this happens, the blades explode out and they all pierce into the skull. But right as they explode out and they begin to pierce in, lightning hits Hush, pushes out into each and every blade, connecting it sort of like a web, and then it pierces into the skull, electrocuting it as the head explodes and the blood flops to the ground.
You killed one of the heads.
Woo!
As it falls to the
Hey, I
ground,
did 100. I did over.
you can see each half from the base, from where you can see from where the body is. It pushes out two halves. It begins to flow forward.
It's a hydra.
Why?
It's
It
a literal
works like a
hydra.
hydra.
What?
Hey, to be fair, his character wouldn't know that.
No, all I can imagine is wait. So Alex does.
I didn't even know that.
Alex obviously knows what a hydra is. So as soon as he sees it start to form two heads, he's just like, "Oh shit, this is a hydra."
Actually, another way to defeat the hydra, at least if we're doing great mythology wise, is
Cauterize it.
Salt it while you boil it.
Yeah.
because heads don't grow like that, like with a hydra. It takes time for them to grow. So
Yeah,
while you
and-
put out the head, you can inspire to cauterize the wound, and then we'll stay dead.
So I should have used fireball, not lightning bolt. Goddamn.
How dare you call out what I was about to do?
How dare I know Greek mythology?
All
So
right.
fuck you.
Up
So
next,
basically-
Varys.
So basically, us four need to attack the head and kill the head. Then you need to fucking destroy the head afterwards.
Actually, Skycarver cauterizes on his own. So
Either one. He's the fire guy, so I mean.
So
I would appreciate it if I get
It's
more
50
damage
feet.
time.
how many heads? Okay, not how many.
There's
What's the
11 right
closest
now.
head to me that isn't being exploded right now?
11 of them.
That isn't being exploded.
Okay,
They're all pretty much the same distance from each of you. Because you guys are in a sphere and they're also in a sphere.
taking a Thrasher and summoning it in its chain form. I'm going to throw it around one of the necks of the Hydra. Pull myself up from the ground and towards the neck, rip and cut through it, and then use my fire breath weapon to cauterize the flesh not because Varys knows that, but he's trying to get it not to suffocate it.
So you're going to try to rip it to where it detaches and then cauterize it? Okay, and then choke it if you can.
What Varys is going to do is just cauterize the whole thing so that the throat is closed.
So choking it after it's decayed. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the hit then. All right. And then roll a strength check. Because you're trying to tear in half this massive meaty limb. And then Alcor, you already know what you're going to do?
Talking about that.
That is a 23. Okay. To hit.
So that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, damn. D12s.
Yeah, so you get 2 shots. So you get 2 shots. And then I need
11.
When the head explodes, it's pretty gruesome. You can see that the bones are hard, but they act in terms of flexibility more like cartilage.
You're missing out on action.
What's your dexterity stat?
Oh, fuck.
The two big number at the bottom. The big number at the little one.
So you need is it
Okay,
equal?
Barrett killed the Hydra yet?
No.
It's equal, so you need 7.
Of course, you two have the same stat. Okay, you'll go, then Drip will go. Oh my god.
Owie. Ouchie.
Of course, that has to happen.
35 damage.
What's AP on?
Okay.
And I still got a little strength.
Okay, so I'm gonna say so there's 2d6.
19 on strength.
Okay. All right. So taking the chain sword, detaching it, and whipping it out as fast as you can, You can see it sticks into one side, then you whip it around and it loops around the neck. You then pull as hard as you can. You can see it sinks into the flesh. It begins going deeper and deeper into the wound. You already rolled damage? 37? Okay. Pulling it as hard as you can see it sinks down until it eventually gets to the bone. Seems to be stuck in the bone.
Sucks.
This is a horribly named sword. It's not even thrashing yet.
It's meant to kill giants and titans, not hydras.
That completely two different bone structures of creatures and the way they're created.
So,
Semantics.
False hydras can consume a giant in under 60 seconds.
Maybe
It doesn't
this
affect us
fucking
if you have
giant.
different muscular skeletons.
does
Their jaw
Thrasher
muscles are-
does Thrasher and Genocide because they are fire weapons, or Thrasher's a fire weapon? Does that cauterize flesh on its own already?
Yeah, it doesn't do it instantly, but if the attack takes long enough, like Thrasher is doing right now, it does cauterize it. So, like, if you were just take a quick swipe through somebody, it wouldn't cauterize it. But if you were to drive it through their stomach and slowly pull it up, like what you guys were doing with FICO, then it would do that.
All
On my static card, which automatically cauterizes.
Yeah, and because that has a special look because of that.
right.
Yours more freezes the wound when it goes up. It freezes it as it goes, so you literally see ice forming in the wound.
So instead of
It does extra damage.
doing a breath weapon, I'm actually going to take Genocide and saw through the rest of it.
Well, you have a breath weapon?
Since when?
Damn.
Uh,
Am I the only one who got a breath weapon?
Zelda Master gave that to me. Dragon's Morning Breath. That's great. Use it 3 times a day.
Dragon's Morning Breath.
Yeah.
Well, does it deal radiant and fire?
Just fire.
You think it'd do radiant? It'll probably do flash burn. Don't ask what flash burn did.
And as
I
Herald
wanna
Device,
know
as Herald Device, you get similar abilities as you level up. So it's like a thing of
Frost breath.
pure thing of frost where you can see different. You can literally see the blood as it freezes form these strange formations under the skin, and then it freezes, and you can just flick it and then.
I've lost track of Alex's title because I know you're what's his title again?
Technically, Master Hunter
Master
or
Hunter.
Master of the Hunter.
You're the Queen of Shadows. You're the Herald Device. I forgot Alex.
And
Or Dragon Reaper.
That's a lot better.
And I
Even
forgot.
though I've only
Alex.
helped fight
Alex is the master of time.
I don't know.
I've sort of left that up to you because your character has gone through a lot of changes.
I would have
Also,
master of time.
You guys can change the names as you go, so you don't really have to say, I'm a Herald Device or a
I've
Herald
been Queen of Shadows from day one.
And you just
And
stuck
it works.
It works.
Do I still have to roll
If
to
it-
with
if the
Genocide
shoe
since it's right
fits.
there?
Yeah, because it's currently thrashing about and moving.
Okay, and Thrasher's the only one that's keeping me on there. Got it.
So Thrasher is making it thrash. I got it. Good shit.
25.
That hits going.
All right.
There's a reason I'm not doing combat music right now.
Because it's not combat yet.
Oh, no.
It's all an illusion.
Better.
What?
You see, most enemies you're fighting one person or one entity, and
I
it's
know,
like,
that kind of gets annoying. Like
and
it's
it's-
us against one giant, powerful dude. Now it's actually, we can split off and do stuff.
so it's it's usually that. So it's like it's kind of like spinning the
Wait,
wheel.
do each head have to roll their own initiative?
Yeah.
So it's sort of like spinning the wheel to who's going to get the how do you want to do this, but it's a little bit different.
I mean, I think I got the last one, but then again, I shared it with you guys.
I mean, you still got it last. You got to attack twice.
I know.
42.
But it was kind of a share point.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Hey,
but you still got the finishing blow in the last word.
Besides, we all have perfect 42 being the last
42. Okay. I'm just using this because it's a lot easier than erasing, writing, erasing, writing.
Erasing.
Yep. Erasing. Marking it through. Calculators work pretty well for this.
Yeah.
Minus
Minus 59. Minus 79. Minus 81.
6.
So taking genocide and cleaving through the rest of it, you can see that it breaks through the bone. cuts through the trachea and the esophagus and keeps on going straight through the bottom of the flesh. Thrasher then frees itself and returns back into a sword form.
Okay.
How long is Thrasher again? Like 30 feet?
120.
Yep.
Dear God. How long is the blade normally?
It's only like what, a foot less than genocide.
So it's
So
like
6
5
feet.
feet.
Oh my god.
I would have thought.
So
I
it-
would have thought we
freaking-
was getting like his entire face.
Multiple. It increases blade by 20.
You're gonna hate it because
That was the
They
fucking retconned the
Yeah.
drow lore. They
This
did
is
a
what it looks
complete
like.
retcon.
Keeping up. Oh God.
What?
They
He still
retconned
uses that
the
in
drow
Among Us.
lore.
Whenever he plays it, EEF. Okay, do you know how to
Is
spell
your
your name,
writer
buddy?
brain hurting?
F.
Does it hurt?
Oh, cats.
Hey Jeremiah, this is gonna hurt your brain too. They
I can-
they retconned the drow
I can
lore.
feel the heat reflecting off the glasses and back in my eye.
They both got so sad.
I'm so frustrated right now because they had it perfectly okay.
They retconned it.
They had it great.
canonically it's still the same for me.
Yes, yep. Ravinka is it for me.
Here, look at the article.
I will destroy your phone.
Jinx.
Ryan, look.
So
You can't speak.
Gay.
I mean, great
I wanted to say
great
something
for
after that, but he
individual-
tried
if you're
to
doing
pretend to
one-shot
punch me, so it cut
campaigns,
me
but
off.
for the main lore, no.
So it's just gay now.
They added 3 new types and retconned it.
Okay,
I
so,
think they're gonna add sub races.
I mean,
to the
technically,
drow.
there is Fey Touch Drow.
What the fuck?
So I guess that's
Whatever.
one.
Go. Moving on. Back to session. Doesn't fucking
Anyway,
matter.
so
It
severing
doesn't
the
exist
head-
in this
There
world.
is no session. The drama taking it over.
Flops to the ground with a resounding thump. Did we ever lock the card?
I don't know. Did we ever lock the car?
Can
Is
you
the
lock
car
the car?
Yes,
Here,
I can.
Ryan. Jeremiah.
How did we get here?
I'm gonna send you the
Can I lock it for
because
you?
the original kind of drought do
Probably not.
exist.
I
They just
can't.
added 2 extra
If you
types.
hear it beat,
And they've been hiding in secrecy this entire time.
Yeah, here I'm gonna send it to you.
Did it cover?
Aaron, I've had that song stuck in my head all day.
It's such a good
the neck
song.
wiggles around for a little bit.
Wiggle,
and then
wiggle, wiggle.
just-
And that matches Mark a little too closely.
yeah.
So, all right, so Alcraw, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the neck with
You
Thrasher.
can't. I would suggest
Ryan?
if you don't have fiery.
They made
you're
one
very worth it.
that are essentially like a wood elf.
You know exactly what's going on.
Literally
They
all
live
of us
in
have a way to
forests
cauterize
of the
it in that.
Underdark.
Yeah, I
I
know.
just
but
didn't know off the top of my
I need something
head.
extra.
But I have
Check out
a
Sky
good
Card.
I mean, I like that. It's kind of nice, but
Yeah, they're the original drow, the ones that worship Lolth, are treated like a
Wait,
subsection of drow that are a cult.
It's Brett.
well, that's the problem is because the majority of the drow.
And then there's the Starlight
That's not going to
elves.
cut its head off. You have to cut its
That
head
doesn't
off.
make any
Starlight.
sense.
Best you hit it early fast.
I'm physically hurting from this.
What?
Hey Ryan,
2 attacks.
is it
They
possible
made
to
the
hurl a
drop.
spell quick enough to cause bludgeoning damage?
No. Wait, maybe.
Jeremiah.
Depends,
God damn it.
depends on the spell.
They took
Okay,
the
alternatively,
drow, they made
piece of
the
thunder
drow
with fireball.
wood elf.
It
drow.
wouldn't cause
High
it
elf.
wouldn't cause bludgeoning damage.
He's just trying to explode the head with fireball so that it cauterizes the
It'll
head.
It'll still,
stuff.
yeah, it'll still do that.
They're like really.
Yeah.
So it'll explode the head and cauterize the stuff. So fireball works.
It's just that the damage will purely be based on
like
fire.
a cult symbol.
Just letting you know, like mechanically wise, that's how it
And
works.
it's still
So-
an aberration, which is weird.
It's
So I still
they just made
Well,
it.
it's a
Think of
hydra.
it like the difference between high elf and a ladder.
Actually, yeah,
So
no,
wait, they
we're
just
gonna do
made
that.
moon elves make
So-
more sense.
they're gonna throw a crack grenade at those.
So yeah,
Think of it like
firing
high elves,
2
moon
shots.
elves, and
Just
such.
assuming I'm probably good at
Moon elves and
cast.
starlight. A
2
lad
shots
are
of
drow.
4th level fireball.
Sun
Okay,
elves
go ahead.
are the
First, roll to hit.
jungle,
Yeah, obviously.
I'm gonna shoot worst
like the Underdark.
What is the difference?
all
Okay, which
drow.
one's higher, intelligence or dexterity?
That hurts.
Yeah.
It really
Definitely
does.
intelligence.
They have the
Base
same
stat
relationship
or
as
the
high elves
modifier?
as the original
That
high
is
elf, wood elf, and
dexterity.
drow. They're all elves. they're
There's
just
no
different
way
kinds.
Alcrar.
Now there's 3 different kinds of drow on top of the 3 different kinds of elves.
Actually,
Dear
That
God.
just hurts.
it's titled a few others. Okay, so
Yeah, here. look.
roll with dex then.
Alright, let's start with
Also spell just
This is just people simping over it at this point.
also Ryan.
Wait,
Spell
what? Huh?
cast
They
attack
added high elf versions of drow.
Do I add that or no?
They're like
Spell
drow. They're like
I know this is just a
drow
ranged
high
attack
elf. They're called
because you're not casting it at this point. You're just sort of firing it.
Okay, in that case, 24.
Jeremiah.
Okay, yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I said the tic-tac.
I really don't want to read.
No, it might be important. Just read it.
Why?
That
You should
is
just read it.
30
Why is it
fire damage.
30 what?
38.
Because
38. Okay.
I
All right.
frankly I think it's cool. Of course, that's because I never.
And the thing curls up and dies.
It's all still
All
the
right.
drow, and the
So
original drow still
as
didn't
it's
exist.
singing its
Just
song,
had
just
new
as the
version.
mouth opens, you fire the fireball inside. It explodes. You can see it pushes out the flesh. The eyes pop out of the sockets and fall down. It's still moving and trying to do it, but its jaw is dislocated. Still
It
hanging
doesn't
in there as that
exist
one
anymore.
fireball
It doesn't have a face.
did damage, but it's still the one head is still alive and moving and trying to sing its song.
I'm trying again.
Okay, go ahead and roll a hit.
Except, you see, because I got a thing during the time skip when I leveled up. So level 4 is not the only thing I have access to.
Ian, what the fuck did you send me?
Actually, I don't know if that would work.
I sent you the
Could
TikTok.
I shoot a wall of force inside it to
That's it.
cut its head off?
I looked at your message.
I should have
Oh,
tried
I
that.
never Snapchat. I remember. Instead, I got a message from you saying that I'm a young teen boy.
Because
It
if I
isn't
shoot a wall
difficult
of
to
force
smell
and the wall of force tries expanding, it's going to be stopped by it unless it gets stopped by it. The
All right,
wall of
yeah.
force forces what?
Yeah.
Here I am using a defensive spell.
Essentially, it's as if the okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit, and we'll say that happens.
Actually, yeah, because Ian, imagine that. The pirate's the one trying to use a defensive spell to decapitate something.
You'll see how it works.
Are you using a wall of force to decapitate it?
Do you
Yeah,
have
shoot a wall of
do you
force.
have a way of rolling dice?
Yes.
Would you send it to me?
Literally all of us have a dice roll on our phones.
So you
Using
can
Google.
figure it out yourself. I can also
Wait, what do you mean
send you
there?
the link to the
Do
article.
you want the
So
physical
look up dice
dice?
roll, that's what I got.
What?
Do you want the
You sent
physical dice? Because it's going to be a lot.
TikTok. I sent the TikTok.
I mean, I can make it turn dice.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I shouldn't be making all these because now I gotta get rid of them all.
Oh, you can't just reset it?
No, I gotta manually tap every one of them to get them.
That's how you get rid of them. Oh my god! I've been trying to do that the entire time. Whenever I use it,
Wait, what are you trying to do?
the Google
So,
Dice Roller.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that's a match one.
Fucking
How many
great.
heads are left?
There's about to be one less if this works.
9?
So there should still.
Well, there's two more that are growing now from what I did, though.
I just want to keep attacking the coal.
That hits.
So 11 again.
So
Not
I
yet,
would imagine that Tony probably should.
but
Yeah.
eventually.
Unless it has that high of a decent.
No,
Do you want me to send you the article?
By the time we're done here,
Do you want me to send
how
both
long
of
does
you the
it
article?
usually take for the hydra to right now? I don't remember.
I mean,
yes.
It just added two different kinds. It retconned some of your lore.
Right, not entirely. So
I'll
probably
send it
like
to our
2
group
minutes.
chat.
So let's do this.
Ryan, how long is it gonna take those 2 heads that are growing to be full grown?
About a minute.
Alright, told you.
Like you said.
Why is it now the only
Hey.
music that's going through my head is that stupid Yakuza
There, I
karaoke
sent
music?
the article to the
Pack of
group chat.
Attack.
You like?
No,
Never heard of it.
What do you mean?
Keep forgetting.
You said that anything
Say
social media wise or anything counts
That's
you.
that is.
And suddenly,
Oh, yeah, you're
this
right.
struck my lightning by fuck that guy in particular.
I didn't realize it was.
If I go first,
Maybe
Ian's
it
going
was
with
the
me.
same.
This is
Okay.
all it
Are
hears.
you upset at him or the fact that the drow lore got retconned?
Both.
They added wise and powerful, magically enhanced drow. They're just high elf drow.
Where are all the D10s that you have?
I hate
Yeah.
As much?
That you had borrowed from me or whatever.
Oh, only the ones I borrowed?
Yeah.
You have to say it like that too, don't you?
Ooh.
I thought you were keeping those. I was like, wait a second.
Okay.
Absolutely. If you listen to it enough, you can sing it.
I know. I've been-
Wait, I might want to have Alexander to be a oh, no, him being a drow wouldn't make sense.
I can get this.
So,
That's grade 6.
Already an Azimut.
Would that do it?
so what does my natural do?
Yeah, it would.
That would do it?
Wait, would I still be an
Okay.
Asimar? I died and got resurrected. Should I
Roll 7d10
I'm still an Asimar. not a
7d10.
Yeah,
actually already have
and then
this.
add
Yeah,
28.
find out.
I have it now.
And these will
It just took me a
I don't
minute
know
to
where the
realize
spell
that you
slot
said
is.
Azimut.
Do I go with,
Wait, the angels
for my spell slot?
as
Do I go with
interrupted the
bard or
reanimations.
Or do I like combine?
Oh my god,
Combine
that's
it?
cycle.
Well, that's
Did he?
something.
these are not.
Come on.
Yeah,
What'd you
he
add?
would've.
28.
If he didn't, I wouldn't be an Asimar because the soul wouldn't
What's
move on.
39 plus 28?
It's gonna be.
If I'm not the same
67,
soul,
right?
I wouldn't have the.
Hey, so how did that
Like
split the
the
plus
fuck?
hydra die?
What?
Wall of force. What?
Can you split your soul?
I'm
It's
sorry.
one
huh?
soul. It's the
Fucking
angel
nerd.
being forced into mortal bodies. So no.
Hate my players.
If
I
I'm not, if
love
I
that.
don't have
Makes
the soul,
me
if somebody
so
else has it,
We throw
I'm
them
human.
curveballs.
We throw them middle fingers.
On curveballs.
Ah, why is it SWAT armor?
It's
Oh my god!
it's
I've
not
never seen
it's
him
not even
except in
really a
arena
soul.
mode.
It's an angel being
No,
shoved into
I'm
human
dead.
bodies.
I am dead.
So
Why are angels
Okay,
being shoved
add
into
35
bodies?
to
this
that.
campaign is shit.
At 35 to
So-
67?
Huh?
If
So that's
Alex
a little bit
doesn't have it
That's
anymore,
gonna be
he's
102,
human.
yeah.
Oh, I'm
He has
so
two
dead.
moves, I see.
Die already.
So I want to hazard a guess that the head might be dead.
So
I mean,
when you're trying to combine this spell essentially creates a wall.
like a lich.
That's pretty much
I
what it
got
does.
Oh my god.
Walls can be moved and changed to where you want them
forgot I
to
asked. I forgot
appear,
what that
what you want them to build, what you want them to separate.
There's
You reel back.
like-
Oh wait, that's not even double, so it's 204. So pulling back and firing, you can see that it not only takes out that head, but another one, another one head begins to move towards you. It creates sort of a crosshair that expands out. It divides each of them all the way down to the base, where it puts an imprinted X carved into the base of this
Does
thing,
Az have two?
and into some of the stone structure that makes up this temple. The heads then fall to the ground
Oh my
dead,
god. There's two
Double headshot.
and you do see that the two heads begin to be created from each,
Burn up.
but they're at the base.
Well, you see, I've ran out of attacks now.
Yeah.
Wait.
I
Did you just hear what happened?
With wall of force.
You got a natural 20, wall of force. It did
204
damage.
What the?
It did 14 d10
So,
plus
so what
28.
did you do today, Josh? I did over 200
No,
damage
plus
using wall of
36.
force.
Plus
I'm
7.
sorry. What?
No, 20 plus
He
7.
he rolled 7, I rolled 7, and then we added 28, and then we doubled it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to roll for the other part of the crosshair because that's the part that wasn't intentionally made. So that happened.
Unintentional spell differences. That rock ass.
So I weaponized a defensive spell.
Wait a minute. Alec knows he can do that
Still
now.
like bronze.
Alec is gonna use
I'm
that
out of
spell.
weapons. Start throwing the bricks.
Listen, Ryan. That's still bronze tier artificer insanity. You don't want him to get a platinum tier.
No, he's close. He's getting there.
Oh no, he's not.
I've already figured out a way to make tanks.
Okay,
Listen,
Drip, it's onto your.
that's like silver or gold tier.
There's 7.
Platinum tier,
7?
you find a way to fuck with the gods themselves.
Can I use this?
Your technology offends the gods so that they can't
Yeah.
do anything about it.
No, it doesn't
I
work
hate
on
zombies with
one
SWAT
head.
teams.
Does it
Are you
work on-
upset they retconned Drownlord? I sent the article
No,
to me
it's
in
like-
Ryan's group chat.
That dude has to personally come and smite you.
They added
And
to
even
the
that's not
Underdark
a surefire.
lore,
That
so
that
it's
is
a
a
section of the
platinum level.
Underdark. The Drow split off.
I'm concerned.
So,
You use it. What do you want to say?
Wait, what? What is it?
What did Drip do?
Did Drip use vicious mockery?
Did Drip?
What did Drip use? Yes.
I know
You're
exactly
becoming one of us.
Wait,
One
I know
of
exactly
us.
vicious
One
mockery
of us. One of
Guys,
us.
you gotta quiet down. What did you use? What did you use? Are you
You
taming?
have a bad voice.
I love
is
Druid.
that an option?
Oh
He's taming the Hydra.
Say whatever you want to say.
No, wait. I was-
Say whatever you want to say to
You're not fucking rude.
finish
Oh no!
Why?
this off.
Power word kill. Ha!
Yeah.
Drip
It has
just
each,
comes in. I haven't played it all.
each head has less than 100. So yeah,
You wait.
Oh my god!
Alec,
And the head won't regrow
wait,
back
Alec
either.
doesn't know that spell, but now he wants it.
Didn't it just like surprise
You
them
just
and
one-shotted the Hydra.
poopy pants.
No, each individual head is a different.
What do you want to say
But
to
the head
this
won't grow back.
ancient being
The one-shotted
who
the
has
Hydra.
successfully taken over? It's one.
So it's
You
one
can
head.
say up to like 5 if you want.
No, it's like, wait.
Yeah, it's one head.
Oh, it is just one head. God damn it.
Yeah, but it won't go back. It's just not cut off.
So how do you want to do this? So your head,
I just want to say,
Yeah,
just
see, it's
be like,
Oh.
be like,
That's still interesting. It
you
just
say a
doesn't die.
word and it dies.
Be like,
That's the whole thing.
wait,
That's what
wait.
Eat shit.
no, wait, no.
That's what you're gonna say.
No, you say eat
Eat
shit.
shit, live.
So this little, not little, this large drip with an axe at the side walks up and just sees all this happening. Is like, oh, cool. Eat shit, and one of them just, and the head just erupts. Flesh and blood and tendons and
No,
everything
it's still
goes
there. We need to
everywhere.
cauterize it.
And the
Drip,
head
cauterize it.
moves and squirts blood and then falls to the ground with a.
All right, so can you guys focus on the heads and I'll attack the main core?
Sure.
Because I have big
We're
AoE
about
attack.
to go
that I
into
can use
single
for
round, a thing that you thought was going to take an entire session.
Roll initiative.
Roll issue, guys.
Do it nice.
Ryan,
I was
stop.
stretching. I accidentally did this.
Wait, do you get belly button night too?
Yeah, I would love to. But
Every night, I just it's like a coin
Yeah,
dispenser.
because
I
it's
go,
ninth level.
Yeah.
and then Obi chases it. Oh, I forgot to mention she
Did
farted
you
on
say
the
your
cat.
ass was a coin toss to Obi?
No, my belly button. Since we belly button here, you get lint. So I pull out lint and
I have
flip
like
it,
a lot.
and Obi chases it.
I have a lot of hair.
Oh, me
That's
too.
just
Yeah.
the thing.
I know.
Back hair.
Disgusts me.
It sucks when you get sweaty because your back itches.
I know.
I have.
The worst thing, the worst thing is when you have underwear that goes a little bit too low, and your thighs scrape together, and you can feel the hairs being pulled.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It pinches. It hurts.
For initiative, for me, I roll
Oh,
20.
wait, that wasn't all of it. Drip has another attack. Roll
no,
initiative,
just-
but tell me.
Just drip. Just cauterize the wound. We don't
Because
want
I
it
have
to come back.
pyrotechnics.
Just cauterize the wound.
Oh yeah, you do have that. You set a bar on fire.
Just cauterize the wound.
That's all I want to do. Just cauterize.
She's not killing another
Yeah,
guy.
damn it,
What
you're
is
my
he
lord,
playing?
Bill.
I am playing.
How do you do this?
He's regretting it immensely.
This is great.
No,
This is
all
why
I
you
can
should
imagine
play. You
is
get to
none
do
of
this.
us has
Damn, my
seen
pencil
Drip.
back.
Wait, Alec,
Is
no,
it
the
mine?
only
Fuck
person
you.
that's seen really Drip fight was Alec when Drip was attacking.
What am I
Alec.
even writing down?
So Alec is just like,
Okay.
oh no, not again.
Okay, for initiative,
21.
25 to 30. Anybody?
Me.
No,
25 to 30.
nope, never mind. I heard that
Okay.
wrong. Fuck.
What'd you get?
25 exactly.
25.
25.
27.
Roll
Roll
off.
off.
27.
I don't
I'm
have
kidding. We're not going to go away.
Okay, but before we go, did anybody get higher than a
You go
30?
first. I
Wait,
got
You sure about that? I can get it now.
So roll a d20, add your initiative bonus. Google, go away.
I don't.
We're going to roll off again.
Oh my God.
You're right.
To roll off
We got
again.
Roll off. We both got twos.
Roll again. Oh my god.
Wait, Ryan.
It's a 4.
Wait, no, I was wrong. It's not 27.
It's not a 4, it's a 6. I
Oh.
was kind of hoping it'd be a 4.
So it's
Oh. One more time.
slight problem.
17.
Another 6.
Just
Okay.
slight issues.
The issue.
Alright. I mean, you're going
The range you said was too low.
Shut up, you freaking 37 years.
That way you don't.
32.
I mean, you still got your 2 days.
Just say above.
Yeah,
Just say like.
that's why I said, does anybody have above 30 after I said that?
Oh yeah.
No, look, Ryan.
32.
Ryan, literally
32.
Ryan. You literally seem good. Alec, what's your initiative? Okay, 25 to 30.
Just Alec, what you get?
Okay, what did you two get?
He's going first. 6 versus 4.
Ryan,
It's called
the
like
Chronomancer thing, it would just continue off of where it was last, right?
It's like a small room for rhinos.
I'll never be able to go first.
Just trying to figure out for the future. Right?
Listen, I rolled a 19.
No one else is going
What
to be able to
specifically are you
focus.
saying
I think
Chronomancer
it's going to be Alec.
God damn it. I want initiative bonuses, honestly. Because
Would it just leave
initiative
off
is
the
so
level it
basic
was
for me. I
last
have a
time?
+6
I
on
would
that.
recommend that, purely DM recommendation, I would recommend you start that when you get Eon Temporis.
Kind of at a disadvantage. You know?
Because we get a stupid fast
Because
boost to it.
It affects
Stupid fast
things in
boost.
your class. It affects you.
Oh, if that's one,
So if
in
you
that
already
case,
have
no.
it and you have Eon Temporis, then everything you have before will be affected.
Are they advanced?
So wait, I'm confused. If I get it, what would it start at the level it was?
I
when
have
I
never
mastered
seen.
Chrome?
I have never
And
seen.
what level does it start at if I wait
someone
till I get
fall
Eon Temporis?
It starts at one level after it. No, before it. Sorry, one level before it.
If I wait for Eon Temporis? Then it's lower if I get Eon Temporis first.
Well, okay, it's lower, but you will get, so you're kind of exchanging it. Do you want it higher and then get Ian Temporis and have some abilities not be affected, or do you want to have it be lower but get Ian Temporis and have every ability from then on be affected?
The problem is, I looked at the class, every ability, the thing is, they got lazy, they removed some of the overpowered abilities and put the Chronergy subclass abilities in.
Okay.
So there's one ability, so anything of that level, there's one ability. Everything else is below that.
So it's gonna be like 7 instructions.
Because the thing is,
Okay, so just start off at the same level then.
even if I wait,
Yeah, because that asshole keeps changing. And I'm kind of
Oh, no, they're done now. The 14th, the thing is, the first through 9th level abilities are unique to that class. And then it takes the 10th and 14th level abilities of the Chronergy school, and then it also has its own 14th level ability. I was level 14 when I stopped taking it, which means the only ability that I'd get that would be unique to the Chronomancer thing that would be altered would be the 14th level one.
Okay, so yeah, if you choose to, then start off at 14. If not, then we'll just go ahead.
No, we're not on the same page. It's confusing.
So you said you stopped it and you want to start it at the level that you stopped it at, right?
Yes. Okay. What's the difference if I wait for Ian Temporis?
If you wait for Ian Temporis, you will be one ability behind.
Okay.
So you'll be at 14, but you'll be one ability behind. Because you're going to be getting an ability. If you start it now, you're going to be one. You're going to be sorry. If you start now, you're going to be one ability behind. If you wait until Ian Temporis, you'll be fine.
Well, in that case, if I have to wait, then it's going to be 27 for the initiative. The 32 was because of a Chronomancer ability.
In other words, if you have abilities that are, if you get abilities before you get that, they will not be affected after you get the Temporis.
Are you saying I should just, besides the whole, I'm not understanding still, should I just wait until I have Ian Temporis?
Every time you get a spell, it's affected by Ian Temporis. So if Ian Temporis isn't there when you get the spell or the ability, you're not going to have it be changed.
So basically, Ian Temporis makes it so that any spells you get after Ian Temporis, they're better than if you got them without Ian Temporis.
In that case, well, the thing is, I already have all of those spells, all the ones from that list I want.
Okay, so then abilities, I mean.
In that case, 27 for the initiative because the 32 is because it gives you another initiative.
Okay, so you're still up there.
Okay. So it doesn't matter much.
So okay. Alec, Josh, or Alec, Elkrar, Gishif, what'd you get? 21. 24.
Okay, so what did Chip get?
I actually like
10.
Does the best reacts the slowest?
Hey, I did it, guys!
Hey, Ryan, random question.
False
You're marinating and exploding ahead with
Random
a
question.
And then
If I
just
use hex,
Shawshank Redemption
you know,
style.
the necrotic hunter mark, basically, would that count for one head, and I have to move from head to head? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Ryan.
Yes.
So I'm just not gonna
If I
deal with
don't have
hex
a
at
10th
all.
level slot that I can cast spells of a certain school for one level lower, can I cast it at a 10th level? Damn.
The 10th level spot is purely because of that one thing you saw.
And I can't even learn that because I'm picking Proclaimer now. So
You can, I mean,
I can still learn the spell, but I don't get it by
why?
Because you die.
No, it keeps falling down.
So I know what I'm going to do this turn.
Okay. So, Alec, it is your turn. What are you going to do?
So Ryan, from the center of the body out in every direction, how big is the cavern?
Because I assume those things have fury though.
500 feet radius.
So how far away are we from the center of the body?
The tunnels you guys are at are closer, so it's about 110 feet, like I said with him when he was firing his arrows.
110 feet.
You're talking about, yeah, because it's closer to one side and it's not in the dead center of this cavern.
Okay, in that case,
The other side has some sort of thing.
okay, so that's literally, we'd be 10 feet into the range of this. So I'm going to move it 20 feet back from the center of this thing's body, just ever so it's still within range, but we are 10 feet out of range.
Okay.
What the heck is this?
It has a range of 1,000 feet, so I know I can do this. So Alec, after using the erasure ability, after using the erasure twice, he's like, this thing's pretty strong. There's something I've been wanting to do for a while. Well, now's as good a time as any, and casts Ravenous Void. That's the spell that summons a black hole.
Is it sucking it in?
That's the spell that summons a black hole.
And on its neck.
Your what?
Your what?
Are you within 120 feet of the spot I'm casting? Well, then I wouldn't cast it there if he's on the neck. Okay, so Ryan, how could I angle this so that Varys isn't within 120 feet of the ball, of the singularity?
Yes, but you would miss the part of the head that he's on.
You know what? I'm content.
In other words, if he still holds on to it, he's going for a ride.
Then let go. Just like all you know, Alex.
Am I able to react to him doing it?
You'll roll a dexterity save. You'll roll a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Against my spell save DC?
Because it's a singularity. This shit happens.
Wait,
fast.
against my spell save DC?
Yeah.
You're not gonna make that. What's your dexterity modifier?
Jesus Christ.
+5, but I actually, because of my
If you
barbarian.
get 2 nat 20s.
Because of my barbarian thing, I actually have advantage on all dexterity saving.
So you have to get a nat 20.
You have to get a 28.
Yeah, you have to get a nat 20.
You have a +5. If you don't get a nat 20, you fail.
It's a saving throw?
It's a saving.
Oh no, he's got proficiency, don't he?
Yeah.
So
I'll make that if I get like a 17.
So I'm still casting Ravenous Void. So let's do this. Let's go. You create a 20-foot radius sphere of destructive gravitational force centered on a point you choose. For the spell's duration, the sphere in any space within 100 feet of it, which is why it's 120 feet.
Oh,
Because it's 100 feet starting
At a
at the
29.
edges of 20-foot sphere.
you got a 19. Wait, no, you got an 18? Nice.
Anything within this range is difficult terrain. Any non-magical objects fully inside the sphere are destroyed if they aren't being worn or carried.
The entire temple. Wait, no, the temple's magical, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh,
So
the
any-
entire temple.
So anything non-magical in a 120-foot radius of the spot I choose just ceases to be.
No, it doesn't cease to be. It's just compacted down.
And-
to nothing else.
It ceases, and destroyed if they aren't being worn or carried. The sphere appears at the start of each of your turns until the spell ends. Unsecured objects within 100 feet of this sphere are pulled towards the center, ending in an unoccupied space as close to the center as possible. Remember, everything with this range is difficult terrain, so your speed is halved. Creatures that starts its turn within 120 feet must succeed a strength saving. I'm assuming me casting the spell would also force a saving throw. Also, it's not a dex saving throw. It probably
He's
is.
making it to jump off of the hydra.
Oh yeah. So for the hydra, however, it is 100 feet. It is a strength saving throw, or be pulled straight toward the sphere's center, ending in an unoccupied space as close to the center as possible. A creature that enters the sphere for the first time, at the start or on its turn, or starts its turn there, takes 5d10 force damage and is restrained until it is no longer in the sphere. If the sphere is in the air, the restrained creature hovers inside a sphere. A creature can use its action to make a strength saving throw against your spell save DC, ending the restrained condition. A creature that is reduced to 0 HP from inside of it is annihilated.
Okay.
So
What is the damage in total, if there is any?
it is 5d10 every time a creature starts its turn, or either inside or enters it for the first time.
Do you want to roll it or do you want me to?
I mean, it'd be me rolling the damage. Wait, oh yeah, because I'm putting the sphere on the creature, so it automatically takes the first set of damage. So yeah, I'll roll it. I'll roll the 5d10. Any damage from any extra stuff from using time magic and stuff?
So it's like it feels like you roll.
It automatically takes 27 force damage.
Nice.
And
So-
it needs to roll a strength check against 28 every turn, every one of its turns from this point onwards.
Strength check and strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw on every one of its turns against a 28.
6 up for him.
And that's just my first attack. I still have an entire action and a bonus action after this. So Do you want me to narrate my full turn, or do you want to narrate the black hole thing first?
Go ahead. Do the next. Whatever you're gonna do next.
Okay. After doing that, I'm just gonna double check because that was the only thing I knew 100% for sure I wanted to do. So after conjuring the black hole, I'm probably gonna. Okay.
Would we use Holmes' plate to fly off the neck help with the dexterity check or saving throw? No.
Because the reason why it's disadvantage is because you're trying to pull it from the corpse.
Oh right, yeah, the sword stone.
That would be a disaster and a
At that point,
half.
if you're trying to
Let's
use that,
do
it would
it.
turn into
That'd be a
That would be a
disaster.
disaster and a half.
trying to
Let's
rip it from the carcass.
Words to never live by.
Hey, what should I do for this? What would Alec do? This? Okay, whatever's not that. No, I don't want to cast Pillars of Time.
Let me do this thing that could possibly end up killing me.
So we have YouTube, TikTok, a new mic that works way better. Now all we really need is a camera, so we can put one up here or over there to catch people.
Hey, Ryan.
And individual mics if anybody wants them. Yeah.
So after summoning the black hole, Alec is in the mood for some higher level magic. He's like, you know what? That wasn't enough. Flings his staff upwards. I don't know what this looks like, but he's casting quantum shift. Is he within 100 feet of the same spot that the black hole is summoned in?
Ian, what did you get for your dexterity?
29.
So literally one above my spell save DC.
You are 1 foot outside of your
Don't go backward.
Well, then just don't move a foot. Because
pulling it out and jumping off the carcass.
Ryan,
and
every
back up
target
enough
within a
to get out of the
100-foot radius.
sucking space.
Ryan, everything within a 100-foot radius sphere centered on the same point I summon the black hole. Because I'm kind of focusing all this time-space fuckery into one spot just to fuck with it. Wait, he's 1 foot out of the black hole's range or the quantum shift's range?
Quantum shift.
Which means he's in the black hole's range.
No, he had jumped out of.
The black hole.
The black hole is 20
This is
towards
100.
This is 100. The
No,
black hole
so
is
no,
100.
so you're further. Never mind. No, he's further out.
If he's 1 foot outside the black hole's range, then he's
Yeah,
21 feet out of the.
He is outside of it.
It needs to take a. It needs to make a wisdom. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw against 28. And if it and after it take, it's going to take it. It needs to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Both against my spell save DC.
Fails both.
Yeah, I have a great one.
So its wisdom and charisma scores become 1.
What?
Its wisdom and charisma scores becomes. It can't cast any spells or activate magic. It doesn't understand where it is, what has happened. Its alignment becomes neutral. And so it. I'm just going to read everything it does in order. On a failed save, the creature's wisdom and charisma scores become 1. The creature can't cast spells or activate magic. The creature does not understand where it is or what happened, and now is purely neutral alignment. This spell damages objects in the area, and any loose items get sucked away into a timeless void.
Okay.
So
basically doing it.
No, I need, but I still need to roll damage because it failed the wisdom.
you don't need to roll damage. When all of this is happening, you see that the body inside of the temple shifts and moves. You can see that it starts to shrink and close into a tiny little space. As all the tendrils, the necks, the limbs, and all these other things get sucked towards the center, you instinctually back out of there to where you are 1 foot out of the quantum shift range.
No, the black hole range.
Quantum shift.
He
We
specifies
got the two mixed up.
Wait, what?
the quantum shift has a lower range. If he's within
Yes.
the
Son of a bit.
Remember, the black hole is.
It is the
120.
largest one.
Quantum shift
You are
100.
safely 1 foot outside of it because you had backed off, used the boots, and got 1
so
foot
you
outside
don't
of
want
it
me to roll
towards
damage.
it. No.
Don't
Towards
need
it.
to.
I have it
I got them
anyway.
mixed up twice.
I have it anyways, just in case you need it.
This thing's dead.
It gets
Stop trying to kill him
pulled
more.
towards the center. You can see the limbs, the tendrils all get sucked into this little orb. It stops before it becomes a singularity. Quantum shift, you change it. You can see that it vanishes for a second and then comes back and vanishes and comes back. You can see that the temple itself has begun to collapse in slowly. The structure itself, so any clues inside or anything are beginning to be turned into a singularity, but the structure itself seems to be made out of something besides just rock. It's holding up very well against these spells. When you do certain parts of the bricks,
Like just cast
foundation,
2 magical spells on top of each other.
bricks, some parts of the foundation, loose glass, loose wood, they break and they come into the singularity, crashing into a little white orb. It then expands out, and instead of turning into the hydra once again or a pile of dead flesh, you can see that it comes back out and it's a man.
Oh shit, changing it to a neutral alignment purified of what the fuck it was.
It has one head and then 2. These heads are completely bald in nature. Its skin is a very pale white with similar eyes to what it had before. It looks to you all and it says, "Come closer."
Who the hell are you?
It's in the center of the temple.
So wait, did my black hole and quantum shift vanish? Okay, so they're both gone. So Alec combining the two created this thing.
Yeah.
All right,
I wanna kill this
or at
thing.
least I summoned it. Or at least I summoned it.
We're still in battle. Kill it.
Definitely.
Wait, does initiative end?
Yeah.
How
back to
mad are
your
you-
cleric days,
How
dude.
mad are you right now?
I'm not mad at all because
He wanted something like that.
I told you the music was supposed to stay like this. It was all up to you guys on what you wanted to do.
I used the right spell in the right way, and
Okay, looks like our roll off, like our 3-player roll off didn't do much.
I know, right?
do you want to know what the damage would have been? 154 damage, half of it necrotic, half of it force.
Yeah. That wouldn't have killed it. Because there's a reason I didn't change the music. When it comes forward, are you all going to be moving towards it?
I mean, initiative ended.
Wait,
and
we
Alec
didn't
has-
hear what it said because we're all, deaf.
No, you could hear it in your head.
Oh, fuck, even worse.
No, Alec is going to send a telepathic message to anyone saying the false hydra's memory erasure would be gone. Quantum shift stops the target from using magic. It clearly works. You can undeafen yourselves.
I just peel the dirt away from myself and shape it into a boomerang and throw it away.
Okay, so it shatters against the rock and slowly falls down to the cavern below.
And Gishif doesn't lose her memory. All right. After seeing Gishif not lose her memory, Alec is going to be undeafen himself. Okay. So who exactly are you? And why did you appear when I obliterated the false hyde?
Are you all coming closer?
Yeah.
I am but very guarded. Also undeafened.
How far away is he from us?
110 feet. He's where the body used to be inside the temple.
Okay, I'm gonna use 4 Misty Steps in quick succession to just basically sit right up next to him.
Don't those cost spell slots?
When you sit up next to him, he doesn't really look at you. Mainly focusing on the party. The outside of my ear is so itchy. Unbelievably itchy. I think it's the dog hair.
Ryan, stop licking over
I'm
that.
so happy I did this.
So,
Sped up the process.
are you all going to be going closer?
Yeah. Why do you hate me?
Because he wanted to fight. Like, I want to fight. God damn it.
I didn't even one round it. We one turned it. Did I just one shot?
Elkrar, Hogwarth, you guys were moving closer.
Ryan, how many marks am I gonna get for
Negative 50 because you screwed up his plan.
When you get closer, it says to you, you get closer, and it says audibly now. So for those of you who still are trying to deafen yourselves, you don't hear this. If anybody is deafening themselves, are you guys all undeafened?
Or did you trust Alex?
How did Drip deafen himself, anyways?
You skip the hit. That's the normal thing.
There's wax in the shit.
Oh, nice.
Or at least you have holes in the side of your head at the very least.
It looks just like a.
Oh, God.
It's like winter.
And then so now it's 2.
All right. So what does this dude say?
Okay. So when you go closer, for those of you who for those of you who have not undeafened yourselves, you just see the mouth moving. Unless everybody has undeafened themselves,
Observant, I don't need to undeafen. I can read
you can read lips, right? Okay.
Yeah, so can I.
So when you see this
I'm
creature here,
Same.
completely pale, no clothes on, no genitalia, just standing there in front of you as this.
It's a bleached Ken doll.
Nice.
I wish I kept it in false hydra form and TPK'd you sons of bitches.
You couldn't do that. False hydra.
I
got
would have
thrown up.
spammed
Oh, it
quantum
is.
shift.
This is why, because when you walk forward, he begins to speak. When he speaks, it's this. It feels off. It feels odd. It doesn't feel like he's speaking to you in any audible. What the hell? There it goes. It doesn't feel like he's speaking to you in any real audible sense. It feels like it's coming from you, but he's saying it. It's almost like an echo. When you all take a step forward, you enter the temple. You can feel that the stench is no longer there, but the marks are. The blood is. The bodies, the limbs, the scratch marks, and the divots. It looks at all of you, but it's two heads, kind of split between the party. One of them looking at Al-Krar, one of them, Gishif and Alec, and the other looking at Drip, Hogarth, and Varys. Kind of just scanning the three of you, and then scanning the three of you. It says to you with, again, no hair, no genitalia. Shut up. Be one volume or another.
You chose it.
Yeah, you got to know what.
Bad song. Bad song. Right? It goes really high and really low. Just doesn't say. So it says to you, you passed the first test.
That was a test.
Alex, shut the hell up and just listen.
The other head continues the sentence and says, there's more. You are not done. This temple is your first step. I was your first step. You survived me. You fought me. I am the true. See, it doesn't have the same effect. I'm trying to look you guys in the eyes and it's not working.
Doesn't help when half of them don't even look at you.
Hey, I'm listening.
No, it's for dramatic effect. Look at Ryan when he's talking to you.
Here, come on.
I understand though, a lot of speaking parts kind of get boring.
Not like Zach, where I don't pay attention at all.
Yeah, he was really irritating with that. He was.
I at least know what's
He's like-
happening still.
He's just like zoning out for 5
For
minutes.
this
and he's
part-
like, hey guys, can you just summarize it for me?
For this part though, just to let you know, it is a bit important with this because the eyes are a key part of this creature's physicality. So going to each of you, you fought me, you defeated me, you challenged me. And he looks to you, the head still looking at each of you and finishing each other's sentences. Then goes to Hogarth, Varys, and Drip and says, you proved yourself worthy of this information. The other one continues when looking at you three. I am the false hydra.
The what?
The creature from the deep.
I've never heard of this. False.
Alec.
Its hand reaches out and places itself against the stonework next to it. And it drags down. You can see that there's a bloody handprint that drags down with it. To where he grabs a small. It's basically an unfinished wall with a little nub on the top. This little cylinder meant for decoration, and he crushes it beneath his hand, right in his hand. The stone shatters beneath it. He pulls out a single slip of rolled up, very old hide parchment. It looks exactly like parchment, but made of hide. Pulling it out of this stonework crevice that has been there for God knows how long, he says, I am a timeless guardian.
Which is why the quantum shift did this.
I did this. You weakened me. You all proved you are the ones to claim this. And it's small in his hands, about this big. This big, that roll of paper. He squishes it and says, I give you this. The next step to the power of the Antemboris. Are you the claimer?
Yes, I am.
You should have gone like 14 attacks.
I mean, you tend to feel it.
Is for you.
Because when you have 3 or more units in that squad, you get an extra attack as well. So you should have had
If
like 5
eyes
attacks each of these
fall
units.
upon this that are not your own,
Yeah.
time will not be merciful to them.
Does that include my arcane eye?
He's mainly talking about other people. Anybody besides you.
Anything that's part of you is fine.
Or just in case, I might just cover my arcane eye for the first time I look at it.
People will come after this. Creatures from the plains. Inevitables. As he passes it along to you, you
What's
grab
an
it.
inevitable?
It is very brittle. If you were to crunch it, ball it up, unroll it a little bit too hard, you'll tear it in half, or it'll just crumble into dust. This thing is ancient to the very definition of the word. To a decimal point. The actual definition. It is old beyond belief. No binding, no wrappings around it, just the paper rolled up into a singular scroll. About maybe 1.5 inches, 2 inches wide or long. Pulls his hand away to which you can see sort of almost rotating on the wrist. One hand folds back into the wrist while another hand comes out and reforms. You can see this one is darker, a little bit of a darker gray tone. And it points to your party member and says, he is not to wear the watch, not to use the power. Time and seas are age-old enemies.
Why? What did this ocean ever do to the time-space continuum?
Beings before time and the gods existed ruled this earth. And he looks down at the ground. You can see that there's actually stuff carved into the stonework of this temple, like
That I
into the
described.
ground. Kind of, yeah. It's a little bit broken up, but you can kind of see the pieces. He reverts time on the stonework, just like you do.
Okay.
The stonework reforms, the bricks, the stones, the little pebbles
Wow, that quantum
come.
shift didn't work very long, did it?
The bricks, the stones, and the pebbles reform back into the very tapestry that makes up the stonework of this. You can see a textbook. I once again use the reference definition of a description of Al-Krar. You, as you are sort of now, but older. A scale-like beard, similar to some of the age-old lung dragons, has formed along Al-Krar's face. Marauder is a beautifully terrifying and intimidating trident. It is awesome. For you, like when you're looking at this, you're like, oh shit, okay. I'm getting some level ups here. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
So I do look good in the beard.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it does look pretty good. When you do, you can see an army of aboleths on his side. The marauders following along with. And at the very front of the herd, this massive armada, the Leviathan, bigger than it was before.
Oh God.
It's a teen right now.
Dear God.
You see
Why do you keep attracting
your
me
order
to
of
you?
mages and the entirety of the Crimson Blades and these Otani warriors changed and altered. When I say changed and altered, I mean they're no longer how they were before, where they were corrupt and they had a purpose for hate. They had a purpose for self-growth, for conquering a tyrannical rule. They have a new purpose now, and that's defending what they had lost. Time takes its toll on the tellers of tales. And when you look at the stonework, seas rise and waves crash upon the armies of the free people. The free people is what you can kind of call it. Sort of struggling to come up with a good description here. As you continue to look forward, you can see that at the center of all of this is a circular disc. Hundreds of small, and when I say small, I mean like small, like smaller than a quarter of a grain of rice, carved into this circular disc, circling around and around and around, several layers of circles till you get to one point, which is just a singular eye. Al-Krar is indefinitely and absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, the leader of the Marauders, the wielder of the Trident Marauder, as well as the controller of the legendary Legacy Leviathan. This one's not like the other ones. It grows in size and mass quickly, and it age sort of doesn't peak, but it levels off and just stays there. So it doesn't suffer any aging deficiencies. It doesn't suffer any sort of problems with this growth. So it's not going to have a major hip problem where it needs, some, chiropractic, the Taras to come in and do some chiropractic. It is ungodly huge. The other one, the red one, that one's not dead. That one's chained on a massive chain. This thing is I know I keep saying colossal or massive or huge or ungodly. It is of an unbelievable size, and it slowly shrinks into a smaller chain and is now in the hands of Elkrar. So 2 Leviathans, the Marauders, and Aboleths. Now, Aboleths have not been mentioned in the lore for you yet, so you have no knowledge of this. You have no knowledge of this either. You don't know what the hell's going on here.
But I thought it was mentioned that a certain dwarf managed to get his hands on the egg of one of them.
Yes, the dwarf did.
And we've seen an Aboleth.
I know Alfaro did.
No, I'm saying in relation to Elkrar. You guys know what Aboleths are, but you don't know the full story, but you know what they look like and kind of what they're all about. But you don't know the relation to Elkrar. That's the problem. He goes on to say, seas, skies will bend to your will. I've seen the war. I've seen the hardships. Your item is what will keep corruption. The monsters of the deep at bay. Your forces, once this artifact is collected, will be used more than slaying a false deity and a puny risen god.
What are you saying? Sarkhan's the least of our problems?
The head looks at you, and it begins to speak when the other one interrupts itself. So it's kind of a little quiet. That one that interrupted says, beware your power. Beware the stinging, the beating, the corrupting flow of Sarkhan's energy. Fighting is one thing, the battle will be won, but the effects afterwards last a lifetime. Sorry, dry mouth. You have power, unyielded, unchecked. A nation, an empire at your fingertips. Be careful with where you go, who you trust, and what you partake in. As its head pulls back, it almost looked like the snake-like neck that it had before, but it's pulled back now. Seemingly normal, like a human, but just 2 heads. Your next clue is further inland.
Okay, so you get 10 attacks plus.
Read it as you go. The mountains to the southeast are your friends. Keep to nighttime travel. Bandits, creatures, monstrosities such as myself will not stop
-2.
their bloodthirsty rampage.
Is it -2?
You will be hunted, tested. As the other head swivels and then turns back to you 3 and says, trial challenged. I'm here to welcome you
I know, I keep looking at it
to
and I'm
this
like, I don't know
crucible,
what to get. I don't know what's my next big purchase.
for this. Leave this town. Leave these people. I will revert back to
Oh my gosh, I passed it.
once you leave.
Okay. So you kill
As it
one.
does that, you can see that it takes a
Sorry, no third kid for you, Alkar.
step to the side, and it points towards this strange stonework making up the back of this. I don't want to say citadel. The back of this temple. It's an archway. You can see that slowly mist begins to pour out from the sides and swirl into a conflux that keeps on spinning and turns into a vortex that sucks to the back of the temple. You can feel a light breeze begin to push towards it. This will take you back to the edge of town, to where you need to begin this adventure again.
So with this one, we're going to go down 2
Be careful.
consolidate into that one.
Don't take to the skies.
You already attacked my one squad, so you don't get
Stealth. Silence
Normally you consolidate 3 inches.
is your friend. He slowly backs away towards the walls of this temple.
Doesn't matter to you anyways, it just kind of protects me.
Sort of watches you all as he waits for you to decide whether you're going to return to the tunnels and head back to the ship or go through the portal and
So actually,
exit at the way you the area or the way you came in.
Let's go through the portal. Everyone go in before me. I need to read this.
Yeah. Do you have the page for my book?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it's there, 'cause I think that's-
Go ahead. You're not going to say anything I can't help. It's all out today, anyways. You guys have discovered everything up to date.
so you're keeping
Wait.
each. How many lists do
We've
you have?
discovered everything in the journal already?
Well, how do I put it? You've discovered everything that Drip is going to be looking at and back.
And then the second one.
There and back again.
So Drip's page all the way back to the beginning of the book, you guys have already pretty much seen all of it. So it's really not that big of a surprise.
In that
Or
case,
shocker.
while they're all heading toward the portal, I assume Alec is
I
going to
assume
get to
those
the
are
back,
the-
very back of the group, and very, very carefully open the scroll.
Okay.
So you
It's
want
not that I don't trust you fuckers. It's just that I don't trust you fuckers.
I mean, you guys literally aren't.
Yeah, no, standing behind him the entire
As you
time.
guys, one after another, go into the portal, your form sinks into the mist. For the person behind the person who's going through the portal, you can actually see the cloud envelops you, sort of like you're walking into the water itself. You then appear just outside of town, coming in to a misty town. Once you enter, after you have to read the scroll. Once you enter after reading the scroll, you can see that time actually does reverse. People's heads reattach, buildings reform. The effect that this creature has had feasting off this town is undone. People appear to go back to their normal lives, completely ignorant to the horrors that take place in the now undone future. When you read the scroll, you walk out and you read the scroll, you see that. Do you want me to text it to you or just tell you?
Once again,
No.
he doesn't trust these fuckers. He just doesn't trust them.
So we said to head to the southeast mountains, right? And once I read the scroll, we should just start walking there.
Yeah.
We also said to stick to nighttime travel.
What time of day is it when we come out?
When you come out, it is just coming on 8 o'clock at night. It is dusk.
In that case, once I read it, I can probably just chronomancer study, rest. I'm not sure if you guys want to rest. Bro, I used 2 9th level spells.
Okay, fair enough.
I used 2 9th level spells, dude.
You're also the only one that did anything.
You guys should totally like just
Besides-
sleep in the chronometric study together. Not that way.
I mean, you guys can't join me inside of it.
No, I'm saying you too because you both use 9th level spells.
Who else used 9th level magic?
You use power word kill.
I have meta magic that lets me twin spells.
Exactly. I'm saying.
I guess after I read the scroll, I'm gonna just grab Drip on the shoulder, use the twin spell meta magic to
And knock him out so he can sleep.
just grabs your shoulder. on the
He
rest
goes
of
in
it.
your personal space.
Doesn't your body like emit fire at all?
I have a glove. I have a
Sort of, yeah. Sometimes it does get caught on fire. So I'm going to text it to you.
And that, so after I read it, I twin spell chronomancy.
Every time you
study
sneeze, your
means
entire body just
We
erupts in fire.
Discord.
Every time someone touches something.
Thank God I don't. If you have
It's like
something
a
important,
gunshot.
I'm
text
sending you a
apparently I'm
fax
also
machine.
venomous.
Do you have your
What?
portable
I'm
fax
also
machine
venomous.
here with you?
I unfortunately do not have my portable fax machine.
How dare you?
Do you have your pager?
Well, you should.
What's that?
Exactly.
After this, there's a small Selwyn
Oh my god, I feel
household
old.
crest
He
at the
doesn't know
bottom
what
of
a
the
pager
window.
He doesn't know what a pager
Wait,
is.
hold on.
God, that's a great way to make me feel old.
Real life.
Where the fuck are we?
Tool. I'm a tool.
Yeah, goddamn hand wrench.
So actually, Alec is carefully reading the scroll, and what appears to be midway through, he just goes
None
That's
of
why I
us
said
know
that
this.
because it was a
We already walked
joke
the
that really
portal.
didn't make sense, so it
No,
wouldn't hurt
he's
anybody's
reading it
feelings.
after he left the scroll.
Because that's what
No,
I've been pretty
you
much
said
doing
that
all
you read it
day.
before you went in the
He
portal.
said I went first. DM him.
Okay, fine.
So halfway through reading the scroll, Alex seems incredibly angry.
These seem those
Oh,
are
shit, you're so fucking guy.
He seems incredibly angry. Not like a oh shit.
Lilith is cheating on you.
No, not like an oh shit angry. It's a I swear to fucking God angry. He is in a I swear to fucking God angry mood.
You have like sorry.
So I think I'm now starting to understand why everyone seems to be so upset about
Stop
Dragonborn.
speaking.
By what?
I started
Why?
to realize why everyone's so racist against Dragonborn. Apparently, there's one that's probably going to possibly cause the end of the world.
Is the answer just time?
Oh, you mean you?
That'd be the obvious answer. Is it Malcolm?
Is everyone in some way?
The answer isn't Malcolm. When it says gay, it's referring
It has
No,
it
not
has
that.
literally
You.
it has some tiny aspect to do with your life, but don't look into yourself for the key.
Is Vulcan the fucking god of cleanliness?
It has nothing to do with your love life or really your life in general. It's more to do with, well, you'll see, hopefully.
I'm so confused. I don't understand this puzzle, and I can't. Can I roll like an intelligence check for possible answers?
Yeah, go ahead.
My God, like I
Can
hate
you share
riddles.
it with us? Can you tell it to us, not to us?
I don't
It's up
want
to
to.
him.
I don't want to take the chance.
He said not to let other eyes.
23.
He literally said not to let other eyes fall on it. He didn't say anything about
This
hearing it.
certainly does stump you. It doesn't appear to be an age-old entity. It doesn't appear to be something brand new or invented. And it doesn't appear to be a race or a person.
That doesn't help me. I was looking for possible answers.
Can't think of any.
Okay, well, this is staying unsolved forever.
But you need to solve it.
Okay, then I'm never getting Neon Temporis because I'm genuinely lost. So
Maybe you should tell it to us.
Maybe you should have taken the one where it lets you solve puzzles immediately. I'm kidding. I am kidding.
well, never solving this.
Oh, you're just giving up like that.
Yeah, no, I'm not solving it.
God damn it.
It's pretty simple.
Ryan, we need to figure out a way for us to know about this so we can, tell them so we can
Your
figure it
next
out.
quest is to the southeast. I can't give you guys all the information.
No, I'm saying figure out a way to know what is said on that scroll so that we can help them out.
There's only one way to find out.
You have to take it from him. He's not going to take it from him. So, like, you should drop it. Drop it, okay?
No, I'm saying him to tell us, not show us. Tell us.
It's too dangerous to tell you.
The thing specifically said, don't lay your eyes on it. It said nothing about you telling us.
Okay, that means let no one else know. No one else can know. That's what that meant.
So I guess I do the twin spell chronomancer study with me and Drip. We take our long rest in the same.
Okay.
Which means I have to roll my portents. Those are some decent portents.
I almost went down the wrong tube.
Divination wizard ability. I get to roll 2d20 at the end of the long rest, and then I can replace those rolls with any other dice roll from a d20 in the future for until my next long rest.
Oh, damn.
It's more dice control.
Wait a second. You could totally.
So I have an 18 and a 16. I can just decide to use.
If you get like a low one, then like on the day of an insanity check, you could totally save yourself.
I can also use it on enemies.
He said don't lay eyes on it. But what was the whole purpose of what you just went through?
Exactly. Hearing sound.
Okay, fine.
This is what I'm saying. Don't show it to us. Tell it to us.
I am going to say the riddle.
That is the one. That's the one thing you can kind of figure out from the roll that you got before.
All right, so
Not the
I
answer,
know I
but
can tell them.
You
Okay.
think you can tell them.
Doesn't matter.
That is the best clue you can get out of this. Okay, the reason why I'm doing this and why Ian Temporis is like this is because your character is the thinking. It is not strategy. It's not strategy.
Ian, you made your character too smart.
It's not strategy. It's not mastering hand-to-hand combat or being able to or being able to survive in nature or being able to lead a people or being able to save a people or being able to save the world. It's not really meant to be able to be. It's not based on how you can intimidate people or how you can bring a group of people together who have been shattered over the past couple of years. And it's not how to survive the deepest, darkest depths of the abyss of what the world has to offer. Yours is purely based around you. The person who wields this has to be intelligent beyond all sense of doubt. You have to be able to solve certain things that otherwise other wizards would just be lost with. This is an intelligence, this is a wisdom, and this is sort of some aspect of a way. A charisma challenge.
All right, so after the long rest, I'm going to use that once a day percentile die. On a 30 or lower, I get advice, and if on a 31 or higher, I just roll all with advantage on everything until my next long rest. Might as well use that now. That is a 66, so I don't get any advice, but I roll advantage on everything. Oh wait, no, I roll the percentile with advantage. That is an 81.
So it doesn't matter.
But you still get advantage. So what are you guys going to be doing first? Are you going back to the boat, or are you just going to be going straight?
Well, no,
to
I wanted to tell you guys the riddle once he gets back. I think I can tell you, so.
I'll be back.
All right, well, I'm taking a chance. It said you guys couldn't see it, but the whole thing's been sound-based, so I can probably tell you.
All right, what's the riddle? I'm ready.
This is how Ryan TPKs us all. He makes you think that we can do these
Yeah.
things.
Oh, wait, no. Well, no, the Eon Temporis is based around me, and I need to be the one to solve it. If I tell you guys and one of you solve it, I can't get the artifact.
So don't tell us.
Yeah, never mind.
And don't worry about it, Chris. Get your fucking nose out of anything that doesn't blow all these.
He specifically said that he was completely stumped and he's not going to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's stuck now. Doesn't mean he won't figure it out
Tell
later.
us if that's how you feel. I'll keep the answer to myself, but I'll be mad if you don't figure it out.
Exactly.
I'm looking at it again.
Oh, his benediction.
I've been here ready to write it. So
I know. I was so ready to write it
entire
too.
time. And you were like, nope, I'm just not going to tell you. I erased drawing.
How dare you?
I
Artist
erase
destroys work
masterpieces rivaling the ancient scholars and artists of the past.
Sus and an Avengers logo made for Among Us.
Is it life?
So, charges.
No, but you're getting closer.
All right,
Plants?
Closer.
Trees?
You're just going out.
Grass.
Kind of staying the same at this point.
You're just listing other plants.
So I got close.
I don't know how grass can make you gay.
So
I don't have.
don't ask which part of the riddle that is.
Wait, what the fuck?
You don't need to know.
Gay as in like sexual or
Yep.
happy? It's, okay.
Um,
That was quickly brought down.
is the answer weed?
No.
Is the answer weed?
But you're getting closer.
He's got this on his
Fruit.
own.
Is the answer fruit?
You're getting closer.
Vegetables.
Jeremiah, don't say a fucking word.
Meth. Apples. Is it an
A
apple?
dragon appears out of nowhere and he starts shuffling his sword.
Is the answer an apple?
Kind of closer.
Pear. Banana.
Further.
Orange.
Is the answer we wake up in the gatehouse and all this is illusion?
You wake up back in Darkspire, Malkin drugged you all.
The soap was a numbing agent.
Yep, the soap was number.
What
Oh my god, if I did that, we would never be friends.
Harvest. Is the answer harvest?
Close. Well, further than you were.
So the closest I've gotten is apple.
I'd recommend sharing.
No, you have this.
It doesn't, I'm just saying, it doesn't mean that you won't be able to get it. It's just saying that you are the one to claim it.
I don't trust you. Figure it out on your own. You got this.
So it's not apple's the closest I've gotten.
You got this.
Fruit is the closest you get.
Okay, so it's not a specific fruit. So harvest was close, but it's fruit. Fruit's the lime.
Oh.
Fucking no, I don't know. Maybe Eon Temporis hates scurvy. Maybe it hates scurvy. I mean, time and the sea are enemies.
It was in the key lime pie in Galyrus' banquet hall the entire time.
Ian, the key to this is not overthinking it.
Also, I'm gonna have to say this right now, Ian. He is not Genesis.
I can say that what both of you said is true, and that is further.
Bush.
Kind of.
George Bush.
So fruit is the closest I've gotten.
Did not
Food.
like-
Food is the answer. Food.
Is it? Ian, you're still trying to guess without
The closest I've gotten is fruit.
Okay, well,
So you DM recommendations to tell the party.
If you would like to, yes.
No,
I'm
don't
just
tell
saying,
us. You
it
have
doesn't-
this, Ian.
It does not. The
No,
only
he
thing
doesn't.
that will affect you not getting or getting this is if you do or do not solve it.
Actually, me being smart enough to figure out that I'm allowed to tell you is part of my
Because
intelligence.
Alec always goes and tries to do everything himself.
Yeah. So Alec is finally going to say, okay,
okay, I get it.
I'm genuinely stumped. Fruit sounds kind of close, I think. This is the following riddle.
Okay.
When young, comma, I am sweet in the sun, period. When middle-aged, comma, I make you gay, period. When old, comma, I am valued more than ever, period. What am I, question mark.
Grapefruit.
Close.
Is it closer than fruit? Grapes.
No, close.
Wine.
Got it.
Basically, going to come down to
Wow.
You helped me by saying grapefruits.
I
got
said
grapes.
grapefruit as a reference to a terrible
No.
video.
As-
Brian knows what video I'm
No,
talking about.
all I can imagine
I
is
made
Damn
you do.
Is that what brought you to this? From all those years ago?
Hey, what video?
Oh my! You're kidding me. Are you serious?
I am from
That
Denver. What video?
that video is what.
That video just sold the entire rhythm.
no. All I can imagine is Hogarth shouting grapefruit, and then Alec being like grapes, wine, and then suddenly the scroll.
For anybody
glows.
watching, 2016, I found the video and I showed it to some friends at school and to Boy Scout friends.
No, it was me and Jeremiah that you showed it to. We were in the car.
Well, yeah, but I also showed it to people at school.
Yeah, I know.
What
but
video
talking
is
I'm
about-
so
I don't know the video.
confused.
I don't
It
know
was
the video.
a
What's the video?
completely unrelated thing to D&D.
Share the video to me.
No,
Do it.
no.
No.
Brent,
No,
share the video.
hell no.
Wait,
Hell
is that
no.
the grapefruit technique?
Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Brian, if you were looking at my face, if you were looking at my face, you couldn't see the gears of my head spinning.
So Ryan,
What fruit
Ryan,
did she use?
Are you sucking dick? Let us to getting Eon Temporis.
It's that gay for a reason.
It saved the world.
In two ways.
It's a gay for a reason, guys.
I'm just kidding.
So wait, what happens when Alec, like after he said grapefruit, Alec's like grapes? Wine. What happens when Alex shouts wine?
Nothing.
It's a wine bottle, dumbass.
Once again, the Selwyn crest is
Remember, no swear.
The Selwyn crest is at the bottom of this parchment. Is there anybody on the stream?
Currently there's one person, yeah. Oh, and
Do you know who?
Drink Glory, who's a friend of yours, had said, "Where's Aaron?" But he's gone now. Yeah, it doesn't say who it is.
Does it look like a car?
Huh? No,
Does
the
it look like
person that's on here now.
Does it look like a person leaning into the picture?
It looks. Oh, there's a blue car that just joined. CMSGZ33. Hello. But the person that's already here, it's like a sunset over the water. It's like a pink looking thing with a black spot on the bottom. I don't know who it is.
Cannot believe.
Oh, and CMP, whatever, left already.
Well, bye.
I don't know if anyone was watching my face, but you can see like me just staring off in the distance, trying to remember what fruit
I
did
can't
she
believe that was the.
And then immediately after say grapes, I guess grapes.
And it doesn't even make much sense, but it was the only thing I had to go
And then
on,
I
so
said
I
wine,
said it
and you
anyway.
said I got it.
I meant it as a joke.
And he fucking gets
So,
What does my life come to?
so Ryan, what happens when I say wine?
Should
to
I
the
remember?
scroll?
As soon as you said grapefruit, I was like, oh.
Nothing happens. But once again, he said your next destination is to the southeast mountains.
So we gotta find wine in the southeast.
No, you've got to pour out your wine in the
So
south.
Wait, Alec actually is going to go through the riddle. He's going to repeat just to see if anything happens. When young, I am sweet in the sun. When middle-aged, I make you gay. When old, I am more valued than anything. You are wine. Okay. So
Yep.
got the right answer. God damn it. Thank you for your glorious insights from
I
that
meant it as
video.
a joke, but now that you got something off of it.
Now the noises are being made.
They can hear it. The microphone's that
This
good.
is a mockery to this story. Oh my god.
You have to live the
If
rest
I
of your
had known
DM
this.
career knowing that this legendary artifact of Ascension was discovered because of this.
Because I remembered a video.
See, his might be taking longer, but this is the result. This is what I have to go through.
Right. This can all get traced back to the fact that you said gay in the riddle.
Yeah.
Alec probably
Yes.
knows the grapefruit technique.
Oh,
I'm
guy.
having an
You use
aneurysm.
it on Melkin. Melkin toilet to you.
Probably.
Okay, so now that you know the answer to the riddle that I was thinking would take you the entire journey to this place.
No.
Yeah,
All because
know that
I
now.
made a joke. All because I made a joke.
I regret
Andrew.
nothing I said
Proceed
the
to
entire day.
You regret your life.
Proceed to pull out
I
20d6.
need to
Well,
that video now. I need to find it.
No.
Guess who's fighting Tiamat?
Yay!
20d20.
Mama Dragon.
Okay, Ryan.
I want the Mama
Yes.
Dragon fight.
So,
Good job for you
Ryan,
guys.
give me the Mama
I'm
Dragon
proud.
how many
Make
are
a Mama
you
Dragon fight.
Don't you lie.
You're not proud, you're disappointed.
So,
I'm disappointed of how you found it, but I'm proud that you found it.
okay,
You're
well,
welcome.
guys, it's nighttime.
I'm gonna say that I'm the reason that it was
Got
found.
the right answer.
Why does grapefruit
How did you use the
Guitar
wrong
Hero
formula to
get
get the right answer?
Right now. I am literally the meme where all the
Oh
numbers
my
are flying past the
god!
lady
Someone
like-
did Guitar Hero to it.
Okay,
Ryan, someone did Guitar Hero to
I
it.
saw it in school. Yep.
So, Ryan,
We used to be.
I guess we just start traveling to the southeast now that I know the answer's wine because Hogarth shouted out grapefruit.
Cool.
I meant it as a joke. I didn't even think Hogarth would say it, but you took it as a legitimate answer.
I'm doing
You
this
got
in your
great
guys'
wine.
campaigns. Oh my
I fully
god.
expect
I know. I know.
It's painful. It's actually
You're gonna
painful.
try and fuck with me.
I'm gonna try to fuck Darth Vader.
So 2d6.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna force-
genuinely try. If
I'm
you
gonna
roll
force
high
choke.
enough, it is possible.
I'm a force choke.
I hate you all.
Robo Dick.
I hate every character that's in Ian's campaign, and it's because they are all what Ian is.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
find Princess Leia's corpse.
My guy's just a
I'm
more.
gonna take it to your world,
Oh yeah.
and I'm gonna basically
Right.
turn it into Lolth.
Did I tell you about? Right. Did I tell you about how Jeremiah's character first reacted when he heard my 18-year-old version of myself? When he first knew me, I was like a little kid. I'm 18 in the campaign. Now 18. Bitter was sold into slavery, whipped constantly.
Which we're doing in our one-on-ones with him right now.
so he comes back and goes, how did you get off of Coruscant? I go, I wasn't fucking in Coruscant, you dumbass. And he goes, you've changed. It's been 5 years. Get over it.
He fucking to me like.
Hey, Ian, what again was it that my character called Yoda?
Dyslexic fraud. He said that to Yoda's face.
In character.
You do what you gotta do.
Directed to Yoda's face.
You called him a dyslexic fraud, and then God, they fought.
So going forward,
They fought a
oh my
harbinger.
god!
They fought a harbinger.
Whoever wants to be in the head of this pack, roll a survival check.
I'm gonna be in the back.
Okay, it's
Oh,
in the,
yeah.
it's in the forest.
Are you angry with me, Ryan?
No,
Don't
I am
lie.
just so sad that that's how you guys found that out. I really thought I made it well.
You did. He's just pulling out his true form.
How did this happen?
No, that's just me remembering.
I rolled the same thing twice.
When I was fighting, I rolled a 2 twice when I was fighting you. When you guys were fighting Vikings.
So Ryan, how many extra marks am I going to get for one-shotting the false hydra? For one-shotting?
What was it again? Survival?
I can't tell you right now, but I'll show you later.
Yeah, it was survival.
Oh my god. 17. Where is my
20, 36.
Why?
36 on the survival check.
Yeah. Okay.
25?
I win.
Me and you are at the front there.
Okay.
No, I'm front though.
So we're
So
next to each other.
Go fuck yourself. I had 35.
as night goes on, you both taking the lead and walking through the forest. You keep your footing. You keep a solid path going. You sort of know where you're going. Occasionally, you climb to the top of the tree, look out, and you can see the mountains way off in the distance. You estimate it's about a 2-day journey.
I gained nothing from that
You
video.
come back down from the tree. You guys continue. Eventually, daytime comes.
All right, well, you guys want to time travel into the nighttime? I can do that. I just kind of gotta go like that,
How about you? Don't.
but it'll make us go to night faster.
Bad.
Dark mode, light.
Hogarth, we're literally going after an artifact that fucks with time. Being against fucking with time kind of is a bad strategy.
Can you make smoothies? No.
Actually, yes, I can.
I'm talking about the artifact.
Oh.
Yes, it can.
Being against fucking with time is kind of bad for when we're going after an artifact that fucks with time.
Yeah, but we have a reason to fuck with time, so stop trying to fuck with time.
It goes bad. Party pisses off DM. All you get is a smartwatch.
I can just go like this and then boom, it's daytime.
That'd be good.
No, nighttime. I can just go boom, boom, it's nighttime.
Why would you want a nighttime?
Because we have to travel at night. It'll speed up the travel time. Like Skyrim. Wait, what's Skyrim?
Skyway.
How do we travel
You guys
fast right
basically all have fast travel at this point.
Yes, we do.
Except we can't fly.
And mine explodes people.
Yeah, his is the best, hands down.
I mean, mine
If I
creates
teleport
black holes
across
if
the
I use it
globe
too
right
much.
now, every single one of them will die.
It doesn't that
Can
much.
send me
Yeah,
half
please
like
don't.
So, am I
It does
making
over
it?
300 damage.
So, guys, party huddle. Am I making it night?
No.
Yes.
No, wouldn't that lead people to where we are?
No, I mean it's not. It doesn't literally.
Stop
turn
trying
at
to
night.
fuck with time without a reason.
It's faster travel time.
How?
It's okay. I have to say, who here can see? You can see invisibility and know where people are. You're about to make a friend.
What?
I can see within
You're
10
about to
feet,
make a
Ryan.
friend.
You know what I mean, right?
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
What?
With the guy that we did the skit. I told you about
Oh
it.
wait, no, wait.
Yep.
No,
Alec,
Yeah.
Alec is aware.
No, wait,
Alec,
It's gonna happen.
Alec can like know he's there, but he can't see.
I know
Within
exactly
10
where
feet,
he is. What-
Oh, good.
So Alec
Oh,
knows where he is,
everybody.
but he can't actually see it.
You should just,
He feels a presence.
you should play the shiver
I'm
get
gonna
on the
change
fly.
it. I'm gonna change it to happy forest music.
No!
No.
All I can imagine is Alec raising his staff and start swinging as everyone in the party just turns slightly.
Wait,
I can turn waiting 8 hours into waiting 8 minutes with time travel.
We're trying to move.
We do a lot of
This fucking doesn't matter.
No, we can't travel during the day.
Why?
Because it said we couldn't. The two-headed thing said
No flying, no traveling during the day.
Ian, is it only changing night for us, or does it change night for the entire world?
Are we just
Us
like
as a group are time traveling 8 hours into the future. It's a 9th level spell. I can use the 9th level slot for it. I can just go, boom, nighttime.
Yeah, I think we slaughtered all my boys.
I'm
Wait,
about
would
to
that
meet someone
affect-
apparently, so not yet.
Because that's long.
We
Would I still be like
Yep. Well, kind
No, I
of.
have him now.
So,
just me just there?
what are you all doing? What's the group consensus?
Alec kind of has his staff raised, like preparing his time travel
I mean,
spell. He's
I'm-
like, am I making it nighttime?
If it's not gonna
It's the
kill
thing
us.
that I'm not about to make.
Don't worry, it won't kill you. That's the other time travel spell. Don't. That's the other one. Don't ask how many methods of time travel I have. I probably have too many.
40.
Wait, so what?
I've seen things.
Okay, they didn't answer. the
When you
question.
watch a dragon fuck a donkey while an ogre watches, you see this lady.
I'm a Shrek of Goyer.
Don't
I
ask
see that.
where. Don't ask.
Oh, cool. But then
You're in
What's that
weird
Pluto's
shit.
donkey?
What are you guys doing?
Wait a minute.
That's why Pluto wasn't riding that donkey anymore.
so yeah, I wouldn't be able to.
I'm disappointed in this part. I mean, you would, but it would have a different.
If you weren't, that would be
Oh
concerning.
wait, what kind of effect?
It would, for everybody else, it would be. For
Okay.
you, it would seem really slow.
Oh, so we
For
don't-
everyone, you would die.
So for me,
So
it
what
would
do you
just
guys?
be-
What do you guys
I'm
doing?
trying to figure out which one of my spells is the time travel spell. I know I have one. I'm just trying to figure out which one it
If
is.
you pick the wrong one, I swear to God.
If I pick the wrong one, we're frozen in time for a few hours.
I'm gonna-
Isn't that what this other one is? What?
I can't tell you. You'll just see.
One sends us into the future.
The other just freezes
Is it
us and we
possible
can
to move
still,
J
you know,
Flip down
think
there?
and see.
Yeah.
Well, you
I just
don't
don't
want
want it to be too loud with the speakers.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want it to be too close to the microphone. That should be far enough.
No, that's just tournaments or study book. Better. That's. Where the hell is my time going? Is it in the other spell list? I have like 3 different of these. Are you in the other list? Time leap. That's the spell I'm looking for. Time
You're only
leap.
young once. Wait,
Can you
I
do it
have the
with
photo
6
here.
people?
I can't recite it from memory. I have the photo here though.
Oh wait, this affects days. We'd be going days into the future, not hours. Wait, does it
Oh my
say
God.
all of you disappear and reappear? No, it says up to. Up to a number of days equal to half my level. I can target 6 willing creatures.
You're only a teenager.
If it says days, that means it's going to be going at the same time, just the next day.
No. Up to a number of days, which means I can control how far, and the maximum is my.
He is rules
my
lawyering
level
this
is day.
super
Doesn't
hard
say
right
that.
now.
It says up to. So I can control how much time is in the future. I just have a maximum of 10 days. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
This is
6.
gonna affect me differently than everybody else.
No. This isn't aging. This is literally opening up portal. All of us getting yeeted into the future.
And Drip is anti-time fuckery.
Anti-age fucker.
No, it's
Anti-time fuckery.
We'll see.
You just said.
So it's up.
You're just
It
sitting
targets
there.
up to 6 willing creatures, meaning we can target everybody.
It's fair.
Okay, so Alec is like, all right, am I doing this?
Go for it, I guess.
This just kind of
If
just
Drip
wants to like
dies,
walk
I'm
around
breaking
right
your
now.
neck, Ryan. If Drip dies,
so-
I'm burying you.
You don't have to go with it.
You don't have to go with us. You'll just be sitting there for 8 hours. Ryan, how many hours until nightfall?
What do you do?
Alec would know because he can see. If he
It's
can
about
see,
6 o'clock in the morning.
so I need how many hours until the next
Nightfall.
I would know that because
So
my
it would be
feet-
8 because yesterday was 8.
Wait, no, 8, what? 8 would get to 2 p.m. Oh, you mean 8, the time. Okay, 8 o'clock, okay. So you need 14 hours.
All right, Alec says, "Who's ready to?"
I was
appear for it?"
confused because I was like, I could have sworn that these guys know basic addition and subtraction.
Yeah, I just was too late.
Listen, clocks fuck with
I do
that.
not. I hate
All right,
Because
guys.
none of you use 24 hours.
All right,
You use fucking
Who's
12
ready?
hours.
Who's
Very
ready?
special class for
Everyone
us at a
ready?
very young age.
Everyone ready? All right. You guys have to be willing, so you guys either have to mentally or verbally consent. Do you consent to the time travel?
Do you consent, Trip?
I can't.
I don't know.
If
this
you
a
don't
non-con
consent, you're
scenario?
stuck here for 14
I
hours.
just don't know how this is gonna affect me, and that's the scary bit.
If you
don't
want to
want
sit
to,
here
like,
for
lose
14
a
hours,
wall
you can.
You'll just sit here for 14 hours until they pop back into existence.
Oh, great.
You'll be able
I
to
can
sleep.
I can just not go as well, and then I can take you to my tower. We can just hang out for 14
So you
hours.
just want to
Oh
sleep.
my god. Who's time
We
traveling?
can hang out in my tower for 14 hours if you want to.
So you're going, you're going. Are you time traveling? Okay. Trip.
Aaron, it's not anti. What is your character? Anti-age or anti-time?
I thought it was anti-time.
Your character stops aging magic.
Stop looking at me like that and just answer the question.
Aaron, look at me.
Yes, tiny one.
You have anti-aging abilities.
I'm
Therefore,
sure that's what it is.
yes, because I know how druids work.
Okay, so then we'll go through. Stop looking at me like that.
He does that for everyone. Don't worry.
You are now feeling what it feels to
My
be
offensive-
terrified by the
The reason I
DM.
said you'd be immune to my magic is because all of my offensive time magic ages things to death.
But wouldn't it technically be aging?
No, this is making a
This is the
hole
opposite
in
of
time and
aging.
space
Oh, okay,
and
yeah.
launching through it. Okay, Alec raises his staff.
This
Alec
is
raises,
stepping.
Alec raises his staff, hits it against the ground, and as soon as it touches the ground, we're at nighttime.
Okay.
And there's a weird naked man in front of us. Then only us two can see.
So nighttime comes about 8 o'clock. When nighttime comes, Drip, when you step through the portal, you take one step to the other side, and you can see that everything that happens within those 14 hours, it's sort of like a hallway for you to see in this area.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it all comes back to you, and you're dead. I'm just kidding. You take a step through, and then you step through the portal. You
Oh
look
no, it's not
behind.
really a portal. We just
Portal.
vanish and reappear. It's a teleport.
Drip sees a portal.
I get a photo. What's up, dude?
It's like, you saw a portal? Excuse
For
me?
everybody else, they just kind of appear. For you,
You guys
it's-
blink and it's suddenly nighttime. Your eyes don't adjust.
Be specific. What color is
My
that?
eyes auto adjust.
it's green and blue. And a little bit of
Yes,
gold.
same.
A light domain cleric and a gloomstalker ranger would literally be the embodiment of attacking your enemies by turning the light switch on really fast. It's like, hey, do you know what happens when you're in a dark room and it suddenly is bright? Yeah, your eyes don't adjust. Let me show you.
So once you guys arrive, it is nighttime. Survival check once again.
Bitch, you dare to challenge
Wait,
me?
what? How? What did you say?
I do have some invisibility.
What'd you say, Ryan?
Survival check for those who are in front.
I'm gonna roll just in case you somehow roll low.
Oh, so it's just us two. Okay.
No, you said I could just cast it.
Ooh, not bad. Don't you have advantage?
But
It wasn't.
I might be wrong about this, but I know at some point you said
I
I
rolled
could
twice.
potentially have.
You rolled one. Wait, what? You rolled one.
I rolled twice and you didn't see the first roll. It was
Is that
13 or
true
something.
for what I
Oh,
have
okay.
right now, or do I have to?
It's a 30 something.
You don't have to change. You don't have to use them.
I don't get a plus 6.
Pathetic.
36.
23.
36 or 20.
I'm
A couple
only
of times
rolling
while
just in
you're
case you
walking,
roll that one.
Alec just kind of starts to slowly wander off.
And
You're like, no, come back here. Come back here. This is the trail, right? See this one. And so you guys follow the trail. At nighttime, you hear in the back of your head, Hogarth,
Yes.
you hear in the back of your head a familiar voice.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Fuck you.
Wait, the familiar voice is the lich, isn't it?
Oh
We
shit.
Crickets,
know the
the
list.
crickets and the sounds of the forest and night return to you, and you look to your party, you look back at the trail, and you keep going. Unless you want to do something else.
So the weird thing about time fuckery is it's very difficult to keep track of when we need to take a long rest because we just skipped 14 hours in a few seconds.
I don't need to rest.
No, yes you do. You need to trance or you get levels.
We
of exhaustion.
spent 10 hours.
You still get levels of exhaustion, but you still need to trance.
We woke. When did we wake up on the day that we went into the town?
I can technically transfer walking to this light activity.
8 o'clock, 8 a.m. Okay, so that is 12 hours, and then so we've been up for 22 hours at this point. As soon as you did the time skip, we've been up for 22 hours.
We wouldn't have been awake. We wouldn't have been active.
We right before you did the time skip, we were awake for 22 hours.
So when do we need to take a rest?
And then after 24 hours is 1 point of exhaustion.
So after we travel for 2 hours, we need to rest. So after
There you
2
go.
hours, we need to rest. Okay.
So we kind of wasted that. We should have just taken a rest. We should have just slept for 14 hours.
All right.
It was pointless.
In that case, I guess after. Or are you guys okay with having a level of exhaustion for a few hours? As soon as it turns day, we rest. How long is nighttime?
Like, did you immediately
Last until
forget the
about
one?
6 in the morning.
Did you
Hey,
immediately
Ryan,
forget the one
question.
thing you do every
So it'll be-
time?
If I create portals with flash, can I change like the orientation of where the portal? Like if I do a portal on the ground, can it actually be
Guys, wait.
like the portal like
Guys,
this, but then
wait,
the other
wait,
side is like this?
guys, I have Chronomancer study. I can use it on all of you.
you'll basically come out and then land on the floor.
Guys,
or you can have it come out of the wall.
Guys, stop! I have a spell that lets us insta sleep.
No, this has nothing to do with that.
Okay.
I just want to know what I can do
So
to
after-
bullshit people later.
So after 2 hours of rest, Alec is like, "You don't need to sleep, right?
So you
Not
pick
really.
one from each of the.
Sleep's for
Do you need to rest or no?"
I basically have to stop doing heavy things for a while.
If you keep walking, will you become exhausted? Okay, Hogarth, you're up first. Do you consent?
Oh my god.
Alec just taps him on the shoulder and chronomancer studies him so he can sleep.
Can we use the bathroom?
So the normal time that would go by that you need for a long rest, you sleep, you kind of rejuvenate, you feel good when you wake up after that time.
All right, there you go. I'll try.
You feel defiled.
Do you consent?
He wakes up like Ian did in the
I
Feywild.
chronomancer study out. After getting the verbal consent, I chronomancer study outside.
What?
Oh, that's perfect. Wait, if somebody's talking when I chronomancer study them, does it sound like an echo?
When you, okay, I always imagine whenever you're running, you're running like Snape. So it's like,
That is.
I know. I'm just
or
saying.
like with your okay, so like with your wand. Like, here, there.
Oh god, I love that.
So like with your wand out, like running like Snape. Like, so like I imagine you running with the staff. You're just like, and you're running towards Hogarth, and then just tap, and you just because he.
All right, so after tapping Alcrar, does Alcrar get to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Geshev,
You have a dream,
you've been in this
a flash, and you see
have a what?
a flash, and you see the tides. A flash, and you see it sink deeper beneath the surface.
Oh shit! Time and sea are enemies. What the fuck did I do?
Darkness slowly overcomes you as you see a submerged kingdom. Not
Wait, what are we
Merdred,
consenting to again?
not Merdred, the kingdom of Merfolk and the Seafarers, but a different one.
Wait,
You were in one when you.
yeah.
One
Like,
not
why is it
cursed,
fake? Why do you feel like we
one not inhabited by the people I said before, and one not owned really by the Marauders. But instead you see a man dressed in a typical pirate's cap, a long black cloak with this bronze embroidery around all edges,
And for some reason, he waited you two.
gray buttons. In the coat, you can clearly see stained with some sort of dark crimson material across its black surface. You see that it has a sword at its side and a long, sort of crab-like hand. It turns around when you go down. It turns around. It's on this standing on this strange platform, light barely streaking through the dark depths down into this sort of temple-like structure, holes in every crevice, water flowing throughout its structure, its hallways. It turns to you, a scar going down its face and then spreading into three, its eye completely opaque. You don't really know who this is, but its facial features will definitely surprise you as you see tentacles drop down from its maw. You can see a squid-like head recede back into the cap. It looks to you and it grins ever so slightly as you inflate. A flash happens. Bubbles rise and you wake up.
All right.
So, who's next?
Geshev, do you consent?
I'm now thinking
Yeah.
about Crow's reaction that it's like that stupid cat that got the swat on its head. Beat it, stupid cat.
All right. Boom.
Chronomancer
Not
study.
me.
Night passes, you wake up, your spell slots are restored, your health points, if any, are restored.
I had taken no
All
damage.
right. Drip.
Yeah, what's up?
Boom.
When you go through this, everything around you slows down.
I don't like this sound at all.
You sit there for a second, and it's almost like you're floating. You feel weightless, and you bounce ever so slightly.
Boing.
And do you want to sleep?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, shit. Okay.
No, I'm just gonna stand there and Chronomancer study for 8 hours, doing nothing.
So
Like, yeah, I
know if
want
you
this
wanna
point of
do
exhaustion,
anything else.
guys.
I know, that's fine.
So sleeping, you have no real dreams. You think of your animals, your boat, your people. You wonder what will come of the staff of Enix and the adventurous Sundering. And you wake up well rested, spell slots restored, the usual.
All right. He doesn't need to sleep, right? Because he claims that he can rest by just walking and doing nothing else. All right. Well, see you guys in a few minutes.
You see Alfrar sort of lean up against a tree and just, what am I doing with my life? What is going?
So,
Crisis.
Watch. I can buy a watch at a store.
Alec beats himself on the head and enters the chronomancer study.
Over Chronomancer's study, you sleep, you get your spell slots back, you get your hit points back if any you've lost, and you feel rejuvenated when you wake up. But before you wake up, you see not a flash, not a boom, not a pop, not a crackle, not a sizzle, or anything of that sort. Instead, all you see is a light mist flowing. A vision comes to you.
Ah, fuck.
You see that there is indeed a town. Not really a big town, more a couple of houses and a town. Nothing like what you had before. It's not arranged in any crazy pattern. It's not a beautiful setting. It's fixed into the side of a mountain. Some houses rise at the side. Some lay down on the base, and basically are farmlands. It's a simple area. You see it zoom in. It pulls you in towards the base of the mountain. You can see that there is some sort of a strange rock formation.
Nice rocks.
God.
You made my dice fall.
Nice rocks.
Then you wake up, and everything has no son of a. Everything's as normal.
So 8 minutes plus 8 minutes plus 8 minutes plus 8 minutes plus 8 minutes.
48 minutes.
That's so not much time has passed. All right, let's get going.
Actually, instead of
I'm gonna have I'm gonna stand in front of Bishop so that when I'm just prancing and walking, I'm not.
I was wondering what that was.
So if I start to go like to the side, just grab me.
Just
and me in
put
front of
just put Varys and Alec on OB.
Hey, what are you gonna do with that? Nothing. Get out of here.
All right, so more survival checks, or are we finally reaching our destination?
Use your survival check from before. So you all continue forward. Night
Alex suddenly
comes,
veered off into the forest. Oh, he's lost.
night comes thicker, becomes darker. There are no stars, there is no moon to guide your way, so you have to make do with the vision you have. And if not any, then you follow the person ahead or are guided by the
I
person
think we all
behind
have
you.
dark vision except him.
Ethan's dark vision too.
He has dark vision.
Wait, you have it?
You have dark vision?
My eye.
Oh.
I have 30 feet of dark vision and 90 feet of low light vision.
Okay.
And oh boy, that's a TPK.
So
Thor comes down from the sky. Please no.
Don't
Please
tempt
no.
me.
Please no.
Don't tempt
please
me.
no, please no. So going
Odin decided to,
I'm sorry,
to kill us
stop.
for messing with his son.
going forward, you hear clouds roll over, lightning crackle way off in the distance. Morning comes around 5:30, 6 o'clock, and you arrive at the town. You peek through the trees, and you can see people are going about their daily business. There are no ports. There are no seafaring capitals. There is no sky tram nor sky ship. It's a simple town in a simple world along a simple mountain range. Walking in a little bit closer, you can see that people are dancing in the streets. People are drinking mead. People are just doing their daily deeds. You are all fairly tired, but at the same time, you could probably go a little bit longer if you wanted to.
Wait, we just and then we walk for like.
None of us are nocturnal, so we get tired faster when it's not daytime, even if we're well rested.
That
don't-
and another reason.
We
That's
don't.
why I chose the trance.
That and another reason.
Wait, is he nocturnal or I don't know
No.
the date equivalent. I don't know what nocturnal is opposite. is.
Diurnal.
Is he nocturnal or diurnal? He has sun and moon out.
That's a good question.
You are a little bit of both. You stay up a lot of nights, and you also.
So he's like a
stay
bat.
most days.
Hang on, there's a word for it.
So you get slightly tired in both times of the day.
Yep. Pretty much, it depends on how often he's doing the trance.
Catamiral. You're Catamiral.
Cool, that's what I am in real life.
So the town looks
And then we
beautiful.
got
Crickets
crepuscular
chirping in the
if
distance.
you're awake during
Birds
sunrise.
flying high in the sky in the morning as you hear the morning chirps. The cows mooing, the pigs snorting, and the chickens cuckooing.
The fuck?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Cuckoo.
Do you have spare points for that?
Cuckoo.
Alex immediately.
Achoo!
Alec is looking. He's gonna look upon this glorious town and say, "I gotta go find some rocks."
Oh,
Oh my god. I thought we were looking for
These
wine.
bitches.
yeah, because so basically,
It's rocks.
it used
now.
to be free, which is nice.
You crush the rocks.
Hogarth, are you gonna question the prophet that's vague about everything?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh my
Good.
God.
Always good. Always question me.
There
The
is a
answer's
ten-
rocks.
Yes.
What?
I found an ambience that will perfectly fit whatever's going to be happening.
Well, I need to go find a rock formation. Y'all can have fun looking for wine.
So,
Instead of
what do you all want?
spending
I wanna go find that.
and spending
You know how it goes nowadays.
I swear to God, you're becoming Uncle Iroh.
Yes, that was the plan.
There is actually tea, yes.
Where the hell are you going?
You just you know what's
The
crazy?
camera that I got.
Later, pictures of it, some tea.
Herb.
It's a letter.
So
So you
like,
have
I think it's like here is the only one you don't need
Hey, Ryan.
I'm getting some.
I want to roll a check to see if I can look for that rock formation.
Okay. That's well,
Corn.
actually survival check. We're looking for a
I
rock.
get the same boat. No, wait, it's survival, not investigation. Damn it. Can I use my passive investigation bonus? Okay, so it's survival plus 5.
This is very satisfying to hold.
Is it the end? Okay. So I saw it Reddit that you just instead of
That's all.
5 plus 6 plus 5.
That's gonna be 16.
16.
All right. I'm going to let you all figure out what you want to do. There's one tavern. There is a very basic blacksmithery shop, and there is also a distilled winery towards the northern peak of this mountain, a little bit over the top of a low ridge.
I'm looking for the rock shop.
No, this is a very simplistic town. Though there is a herb and spices shop.
So, Jeremiah, how do you feel about the drow retcon?
I haven't read through it all yet.
Okay, long story short, there's the regular drow. There's drow that live in the forests of the Underdark and are like jungle ninjas.
Jungle ninjas. Wow.
And then there's the third kind, which are like a high elf equivalent. They tap into the moon and the stars for a source of magical power.
Nice job.
It makes sense.
Okay, think about it like this. There's the clerics of law, Lolth, the rangers of the Underdark, circle and the star druids.
I understand. That makes some sense. It's just it's becoming more complicated.
At the end of the
It's
day,
not always
there's,
good.
there's still drow. They're just sub factions, just like the different kinds of elves.
But do they look different? Because
Not
what
there
elves
are
are
there
different
are
to normal elves and high elves and
they have the same appearance differences. Like the star elves have more. Think a drow. Think if high elf with drow coloring. Give a high elf the colors of a drow.
That's a drow.
Well, no, drow have different faces. They're less defined. Like the fucking pointy ass jaws. Like the really thin and skinny shit the high elves have. Yeah, they have that. But like exaggerated. They have all their elven features exaggerated. They look like if a half elf and a half elf. The ones that live in the Underdark of forests look like if a wood elf and a half elf.
I need to look at elves because I didn't know they had super exact pointy shit. I mean, I did, but not to 100%.
Okay. I have been emptied. So, have you guys all thought about what you want to do?
Like I said, I wouldn't get the 16 on me, but oh wait, I roll with advantage.
You got it.
16 plus 6 plus
22, 27.
27 on the investigation.
Brent, Aaron, Chris, you guys all know what you want to do too?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
It's a town. You've been in towns like this before, and I don't really have a reason.
I mean, you're running out of alcohol.
Tavern.
I need to fill up.
I would like to get to the blacksmith.
Where's the black?
So on your investigation check, it takes you about a half an hour. You're kind of tired. The sun's rising. It's a little bit beady and bright, especially reflecting over the mountains and then coming back down to the white clouds above. Definitely is a bit blinding, but you do eventually find a disturbed rock face.
Immediate Arcana check. You know, I don't want to steal your suit's thunder, but if I really wanted to, I could lose 500 XP to give myself permanent detect magic eyes. I have a spell called Permanence that lets me do that. It gives me a series of spells. 14 or 15. So
No, it's 16.
okay, so 14 and 16. So let me look at my Arcana
16
bonus.
plus what, 18?
No,
Shut
not
up.
even that now. Looking at
22?
I didn't notice that was there either.
Looking at my.
It is weird seeing a dwarf without a beard. Weird little.
Yeah, no, it is.
Okay, so that's 40.
Even if it is a female. I thought female dwarves also had beards.
Ryan.
Yes, they do.
Some do, yeah.
Ryan.
Thus is given to rise to the belief.
40 Arcana. Ryan. 40 Arcana. Okay, what would happen if I got the constant art detect magic eyes using Permanence?
Isn't that what you already have?
No, because that requires me to roll a check. This would be I would always see every magic.
No, I
die.
mean your eye.
Oh, that person.
So looking at this, you can see that
It's a
it's,
specific
it's almost like there are these pins that come in from the mountain into the stonework that's disturbed. Two at the top, two at the bottom. Coming in diagonal.
Alex is going to approach the black.
Nothing happens except for one tiny little
You
detail.
could just easily search this up
When your hand gets closer and then touches it,
Yeah, it's just-
below your hand, dead center in the rock, you can see a symbol glow. So if you want to make an intelligence check, you can try to figure it. Or an insight check.
Or you can type it in. if you need to.
Insight is highly
It's
exempt.
black cover.
So
So
that
for
is
example, would be like, yeah.
insight.
So for some reason they have like
Um,
for the
Let me get out a calculator. Hold on.
fifth plus one phantom blood. For two they have red lines. and
30.
for,
Okay. So looking at this symbol, you recognize it as not draconic. You recognize it as not abyssal, infernal, or anything like that. Instead, this language is celestial. Do you understand celestial?
I in fact do not, but I can cast a spell on myself.
I have the bomb, all parts on.
So I guess I just
If you're
cast
going to
that
get
spell.
one each of the.
Looking at the spell, you can see that this spells out.
Wait, I was an Asimar. Would I still know Celestial from that?
I didn't get up to that point.
Thing with part two and part three.
You would, actually, you were 2 levels away from getting there.
Apparently they've gone down in price.
That's why I was surprised. I'm like, oh, damn, this close. But I mean, you're still basically.
I would have been a
as
much
powerful.
weaker player. I'd be dead if I stayed player.
That's for some though, especially considering what it usually is
With-
for something to get something from.
With this symbol, you look at it and it says pretty much just one little thing. Truth.
So I'm just showing. So for example, if you're getting a part one, volume two. That would be
Ooh, can I roll like an insight or an investigation or some kind of check to see like what is it trying to
volume
get me to
two
do?
for part
Yeah.
two. That would be that one.
What am I rolling?
Next,
We'll say a wisdom check.
old man Jim.
Just kind of using your passive wisdom experiences and stuff to figure this out.
Roll the same thing twice. So that is this is wisdom. 22.
And just look up,
Truth.
you can show it to Ryan easily.
A lot of people talk about when they go to buy wine, when they go to
But that's
buy
the only thing
food,
that has specific
materials,
instructions,
anything like
because
that. They like
if
to
you
know
get
the
something
truth
that's
of where
not
it comes
similar,
from.
It could leave off at a different
They like
part.
to know the truth about really what they're buying. They want to know if it's been laced with anything, if it's got something that's cut with, it's been watered down. If it's really what they say it is, or if it's just something put into a different bottle.
So what is this symbol trying to get?
I don't know, but you do get a pretty good sense that it has something to do with the clue that you got.
I have to bring it wine that's actually that.
Maybe.
Could be something like that, or it could be something completely different.
Alec is gonna just in case. You are one. Like he's finishing. Answering the question. What am I? You are one. So he's answering the question from the right.
Nothing happens around you.
So it has something to do with wine. All right. Alec knows there's still a wine thing nearby, so he's gonna go to that.
Okay. You know roughly where it is. It's got a very strong smell. Taking about maximum of 5 minutes. You walk back down the path that comes down from the base of the mountain where it rises up. You walk down, look around, and you find that there is a wine shop, or there is an alcohol shop. There's a tavern that sells it, but it is not very well packed. There's about 4 or 5 people in there. A lot of them look like lumbermen. There's about 3 dwarves and 2 humans. 2 humans are male, and all the dwarves are male as well.
Alec is going to walk in. I assume you're going to do that after me. Alec is going to go in, walk up to the nearest bar, and say, "Hello, I'm here to get some wine. What's the best you've got?"
Well, you are. The 2 guys to the side say, "Oh, there's a customer," and they both get up and brush off the aprons that you now see, and you can see that there's a man with sort of blondish hair pulled back. It's sort of long, a little bit longer than mine, pulled back in this sort of mullet-like shape. Another man sits up and says, he's got it. He sits back down and goes back to drinking and eating. The guy walks around the bar and says, "Do I know you?"
No, you don't. We've never met before.
We've never met before.
Could have sworn I've seen you before. What's your name?
Alec.
No.
What's yours?
Jack.
Yeah, no, sorry, but I don't think we've met before. Did you live in Guildford?
No, not been here all my life.
Yeah, no, in that case, we don't know each other. Familiar face. Out of character. What was Alec's dad's name?
I don't think you ever gave me that name.
No, Alec's dad.
Your true dad, or the one that you met in Guildford?
True dad.
True dad. Oh,
Biological father.
you might not like it, but it's Benjamin.
Oh, okay. I probably look like someone. Do you ever meet someone named Benjamin?
Fucking hell.
We don't get a whole lot of travelers in here.
Whether or not we know. I just need.
I think you might have said that wrong.
I guess the finest wine you've got.
Bottle or a glass? He turns around. You can see that there's a pretty big cabinet.
Lightweight getting drunk again.
There's a pretty big cabinet, and you can see that the cabinet stops right here, but the shelf that lines so the cabinet sits. It has 2 cupboards that open up here, and a shelf, and then a rising up cabinet that comes up with 2 doors that open up. The shelf that makes up the bottom of the cabinet continues along. There's a couple of mirrors placed along there with several bottles. He opens up the cabinet. He looks around, pulls a couple of bottles. You can see there's at maximum 7 bottles. 8 bottles. He moves a couple of them around. He goes all the way in the back, grabs a dusty old one, and says,
For the next
"I've never opened this one before, but it could work." Pulls it out and sets it on the table. You can already smell it. Closes the cabinet and reaches over towards that one shelf that I described. He pulls out a glass, takes a towel, and wipes the inside, wipes the outside, sets it down, and says, "I'd say about 10 silver."
Hands him a gold coin.
Change.
No.
Clear this guy.
Puts the coin away.
Alec is immediately going to go hold his earring and say, "Hey, Hogarth, I need you to do something for me.
Fuck off and buying booze.
It's wine tasting.
Wine is for pussies.
I need to know how much concentration this wine has."
Look, I drink whiskey and rum and any hard liquor. Wine is not a hard liquor. It is bullshit.
So you're turning down free booze.
Does Varys hear that?
Everyone hears this. You're turning down free booze?
If it's wine, yes.
Okay, anyone else down for wine tasting?
After Varys is done what he's doing, on my way.
Oh yeah, he
Very
loves
I'm
opposite
in
here.
pursuit.
One very sophisticated drunk and one who is wine is for fucking
On your left.
pussies.
What the fuck?
Listen, it's either I'm
Gains
drinking wine or
20th
blood
level
mead.
speedster for 2 seconds.
Fucking bullshit.
I'm already here. What? Oh my god.
Blood mead is Varys' favorite wine.
You're already around the counter drinking everything they've got.
So yeah, you just heard Alec be like, "Hey, whoever's down for it, come taste this wine." So do you? I guess you just come to Alec.
Yeah, but it would be after Varys is done with everything that he was going to do. Which he would probably have been done with by the time he went.
Hey, Varys, I need to know how much wine is in this wine. I know it sounds weird.
You can't measure wine. It's not an alcohol that can be measured.
Let me see the bottle.
You can't do this. It's impossible. Does the impossible?
It's the entire
You
bottle.
can't measure wine though.
It's the most
Maybe in a
most
world without
concentrated thing
magic,
they've
but still a
got.
world with magic.
All right.
With or without magic,
Varys
you
is
still
gonna-
can't measure it
Is there a
because it's
label on the
bullshit.
bottle?
Magic
there
is
is, yes.
bullshit.
Is there?
No,
anything
is that how this
saying
works?
percentage wine?
You can't just say magic
It just
and then
says
you automatically have it
distilled
measured.
by the Silver
Some
Peaks.
wine is so heavy in
Just,
alcohol.
I guess, take a sip.
It
Do your
can't
wine
actually be
tasting
measured
thing. I don't know
on
how
the
wine
level with
tasting
the rest
works.
of the
but I'm
wine.
sure you're aware my magic fucks sometimes happens. I can't drink.
At the bottom it says wine co.
And after you find out how much is in it, if there's any left after I use it to unlock the stone, you can have whatever's left.
There ain't gonna be shit left.
Just taste it.
Varys is gonna pop the cork.
I already popped it.
Oh, they already popped it.
Yeah, it's already been popped.
You ruined my moment.
And he's gonna take a long drink. Is there any?
Hey, I said only a sip. There's no shit.
Taking a long drink of it, you can most definitely figure out that this has been watered down.
A lot.
You can definitely taste
And
it.
that's why I don't drink wine.
All right.
It's watered down
Varys
bullshit.
is gonna hand it back.
Wine to reality is
Say, are you sure that's wine that tastes like water?
It's just an alcoholic juice box.
exactly.
It's watered down. Bro, this smells strong for us.
If this is your best wine, then that's pretty bad. I'm sorry.
Hogarth had a
He
read
says,
right.
"Well,
for saying
don't talk
that
to
this
me.
was
Talk to the
bullshit.
tavern keeper. Talk to the old man up on the
No,
mountain.
Ferris, please say Hogarth is right.
Wait, where's the wine distillery?
He's on the mountain. I just told you. He's the guy who owns the shop, picks the berries, and grows all of it on the opposite side of this peak.
You can keep this. I gotta go visit there.
He also has the wine.
So I'll go visit that. You can drink your wine. If you want to follow me, you can. Or you can.
Varys would have been done with everything by now, so he would follow you.
In that case, before we pick up with that, do everything.
So for all of you, Gishif, what are you doing first?
So like I said, I'm going to the blacksmith, and when in there, I want to talk to the blacksmith. And
You walk in, it's a little bit taller, dwarven man, brown hair pulled back into a long braid, thick, burly beard that has several curls pulled down into a single tight braid, and not at the front that's tucked into his shirt, but you can kind of see it through all the braids. He's in the middle of hammering something. He stops and looks up at you. It's a small shop, a single forge off to the left that has a flue going up and out. Pieces of metal and various things that he's created to use or to be used as tools, not necessarily weapons, are laid all throughout the shop. Very basic hammers, pickaxes, things of that nature, and very basic wood axes. Nothing like a great axe or a throwing axe or a warhammer or an axe. Warhammer, war axe. There we go. Whatever the hell it's called. It's very basic mining or lumbering equipment, things to be used around town, not for war. He stops in the middle of a swing and looks to you and he says, "What can I do for you?"
I'm going to slowly pull my pole axe and say, I think if you could modify this a little bit for me, if that is up to your talents.
What kind of modifications are you looking for?
At this time, I'm looking for a simple modification. I'd like a metal sheath to be put on the buttress of this to go to a spike. I'm looking for about a foot of spike and a foot of sheath.
A foot of spike and a foot of sheets. Alpha's coming.
You want me to make a sheath for a poleaxe?
No, so I don't know if you're having the character not understand, if you're not understanding it.
Yeah, he's kind of confusing me.
Do you understand what I'm talking
I do.
about? Okay. I don't.
Do you fucking understand me? You
Basically, what
jackass?
I'm looking for is to have a secured spike attached to the bottom of this poleaxe, so that it becomes technically a double-ended weapon, but officially, so I have a piercing ability on this weapon. I can see that you are well versed with weapons or tools, in this case, that can put quite large force in a small area, such as a pickaxe striking at a rock. I'm asking for a head like that to be attached to the bottom of this tool.
Yeah, I can try. Sure.
How long do you think it would take?
7 hours. I don't do much in weaponry. Not for a long time.
I am not meaning for this to specifically be a weaponry. I want it to be sturdy like a tool, not flashy like a weapon.
So you just want a spike at the end of this poleaxe.
Indeed.
That's it.
Yes.
All right. 2 gold per hour, so 14 gold.
I shall give you 7 gold now, and I'll give you 7 gold on my return. Is that agreeable?
Yeah.
All right. I flick the gold. Well, is there a table like nearby that you know?
There's this forge. It's kind of a rough and gruff table with a lot of cracks in it.
I'm going to just stack the 7 gold on the table. And I'm going to hand the poleaxe over to him.
He grabs the poleaxe. It's definitely big for him. And he looks at it, looks down the shaft. All right. Yeah. 7 hours. And he takes it and sets it on the table. Takes the gold and he looks over. There seems to be some sort of bucket that's kind of a little bit tilted in the corner. He throws all the gold over. Some of it makes it in. One flicks off the edge and bounces and lands in the mud.
I use mage hand and I just lift that out, shake it off, and drop it in the bucket.
He doesn't notice it, but he pushes it forward and starts to sort of measure it out, figure out if it's going to be off balance or anything like that whenever you're going to be using it for whatever you're going to be using it for. And he begins working on it.
I'm going to leave the blacksmith there.
I mean, it's still expensive.
Okay, I'm going to that for now. Has Alcar already done something or no? Yeah. What were you planning on doing? Okay, yeah, I forgot Iroh. Barris, what are you up to?
Well, at the beginning when they entered the town, Barris would have scrying to passively scry on the area around them, so like starting from himself and making sure there's like no one following or anything.
Okay.
And he actually wanted to talk to you about the one of rage. So on your walk to the blacksmith, he would be asking you.
So
Basically, if you
I can
have-
meet up with you, yeah, at this point, so that works out. Was he gonna be the next one to go, or?
Yep. You remember the thing you sent me, right? Last time? Over text during the session?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you two meet up. Are you guys meeting up at the tavern?
I was gonna come to you wherever you are. Like how we're just meeting up at the tavern anyways. Like
It's up to you guys.
I would have followed you to the blacksmith actually.
Oh, okay.
Where's the
blacksmith? So finishing with the blacksmith, you turn around. Varys is there.
Hi.
So I was wondering, do you still have that blue dagger, the one of rage, I think you called it?
You mean your dagger?
Yes.
It's yours. Why would I have it?
What I would do,
Mogarth gave it to you when we were getting Skycarver.
It's your dagger. You have it.
This is gonna look on his belt. Is there a blue spiky clip on it?
There isn't a clip on your belt. No, nothing that matches that.
And I have it. I was also gonna look at his bag of holding to see if it was put in there.
You check your bag of holding and you think of the item. And it does summon forth to you. It was in your bag.
I appreciate it. Didn't know you put it back in there. Thank you.
It's yours now. Locked specifically so that it is created by you and you alone. Death, as for Alec, your dark is first.
I don't like how you guys keep these daggers.
Was this decided beforehand when they were made, or is it because I used it already?
It is what Locke said. That is all I know, unfortunately. So if we had a connection to these daggers, we are the heralds of these daggers.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And then he would have been able to find it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that happens. What are you gonna do after that?
Okay, after that, that actually brings us to the point. So random question. Remember when I had my
You got a
steak?
rose? I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't see.
Oh,
the
we have
chat.
6 fucking people online right now. Shit. Oh, I went down to 4.
It went from 6 to 4 in a matter of.
Sorry, I can't see it right now, but thank you if you guys are commenting and thank you if you guys are leaving gifts. We appreciate it.
Some of them aren't. Okay, so
Sorry, I wish I could see. We're going to be hooking it up to a camera, so hopefully I can see the tablet and you guys will be able to see what you see now. So that way I can respond.
I'm
And
working
thank
on
you guys.
that.
But thank you a lot.
Right, I did also request a video camera for my.
You can request stuff for you, man.
No,
so
Why?
because if this takes off, I won't have to work.
I mean, fair point, I guess.
It's investing.
Okay.
Smart, but get stuff for
not
you.
that smart yet.
No,
Just know we're
that
still
would just
getting
lead to my
we're still
parents
getting
patronizing
you.
me more.
Just know we're still getting you a birthday gift, even though. So you're getting a mic. You requested a camera, and you're paying for us to go to a Tigers.
Oh my god,
This doesn't seem like your birthday.
Yeah, this is.
it
Oh.
is my birthday. Actually.
Is it? Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, we're supposed to be getting you stuff. Do you know this?
I know.
We need to give you things.
Called selflessness.
Damn it!
Brent, sometimes
You can't win.
I have to pay him back.
I'm too.
Anyway,
Deal
okay,
with
enough.
it.
Okay, enough of
Your
that.
innocence
Yes.
is out the window. What do you mean?
Brent does stuff. Okay.
We do appreciate. We do appreciate it, though. Okay. So
Remember all those months ago
Except
when I
once.
first impaled myself with the steak from Hush?
No, I'm not too.
Where
nice. Just a normal
specifically
level
on my
nice.
torso
It's
did I
just we
impale
haven't
myself?
experienced that.
you said dead center in your sternum.
So even the normal.
Okay, so that little, weird bone thing, basically, like right around that. Okay. Fair enough. Is there the speaking of a question? Is there any copy of it still?
No, it all healed up.
That would be the shit that you guys would do if I got it for myself. And
So
I
then, what I'm going to do is
don't
after
lie.
having after quickly check out the tavern because I know that that's gonna be where everyone ends up because I know how the party is. I'm going to in an out of the way alley. I'm just gonna open a portal to my tower, and I'm gonna walk through there. And
Right. Just try not to break that.
We're putting it in the phone because now we have a place to store it.
so then,
Still don't
so
try and
then
break it.
actually before I would have gone, I would have
That's
just
exactly
quickly
the last one.
asked Alec if
You're not a sneaky
how long we're staying here. Since he's kind of the one in charge. So Alec, how long are we staying here?
What do you mean?
In the
Still
town.
stocking up on the booze.
Or what would be our next move, basically?
Alex would have essentially said after he got he said, "Hey guys, go up to the wine distillery in the mountain once you're done with everything you're doing."
So that happens just before you were about to do the.
Okay.
He said after you're done with everything you're doing. So.
I'm just saying you get that before you open the portal.
Okay.
Since when did the Dodgers have lime green in their fucking colors?
Since I said so.
Don't worry about it.
I
Anyway,
can't.
What got you? It glows in the dark.
the lime green there.
It's not even fucking
So
dark.
I'm going to this is the portal. I'm going to close the portal. I'm going to take out one of dark, and I'm
Come
going
and think of it, I think a
to
lot of baseball trees have too much blue.
do a
Unless
basically
you're
I'm
the
gonna do
Tigers,
an
then
X
blue,
right over
black,
where I
white,
impale myself with a mistake. I'm going to do a deep X
Sometimes pink.
with the dagger.
That's for Mother's Day and Cancer.
Does anything happen? Anything react from the dagger doing that? The dagger react. All right. I'm going to heal
great.
Does it actually do any
Sorry.
damage to me really, or I like?
And black. Did I say black already?
Does it do any damage to me?
It does about 2 points of slashing damage, but
Okay. Yeah.
One of the phone calls.
All right. I'm just going to let it soak in my blood for a little bit, you know.
One day.
And then after that,
The three main special
I'm going
occasions.
to
Four.
put it away,
Four main special occasions.
heal myself up,
One a day.
and then I'm going
Except
to
for
come back
Memorial Day.
and
They might.
We have a yellow one too.
coming back, going to the wine distillery, you meet up with Alec, you meet up with
Anyways,
Varys. Josh, what would you like to do?
there's the Mother's Day and Cancer, or just the Father's Day, which is like blue.
find the T-Man.
Coincidentally, you do
Yeah,
find that
day where
the
everyone
tea
goes
shop
on
is
a
also
week
in the tavern.
Without a name.
It smells beautiful. There is a small
And
section in the
then
back where there's just a
Memorial Day,
basic
where everything- where the hat
cast
falls.
iron stove with a tea kettle on top. There's a small shelf with
Cool.
very
Oh,
old
green as
style
well.
tea bags, typically made out
For the
of
Tigers.
anything you can really find around.
But it's not lime green.
Various
It's not
grains, so that way
lime
it
green.
dissolves.
It's dark
Various
green.
grains or natural things where the tea bag isn't just there to be just to dip in. It dissolves into the tea,
That's Dodgers.
so it's a little bit thicker
I'm talking about
and it tastes excellent.
I'm
You
talking
can see
about-
some people are sipping on it. An older gentleman in the back that came in after
on
Alec
St.
and
Patrick's Day.
Varys had done their
Tigers
thing.
are the
You do see them come in, and then the message come through to meet at the wine distillery and stuff. The packets are free, as they are very easy to make, and they're just sort of there for anybody who wants them.
Is a black.
So if you want, there is a green.
They were
Actually, there are 3 greens.
Because they were
There is a black, there is a brown, and there is a very tinted, kind of tannish yellow one.
So yeah, for spring training, the Tigers.
Grabbing one of the
around
greens,
with their uniform colors.
Getting a basic cup or a tankard, whatever glass you would like, whether it's theirs or yours. Pouring the hot waters from the tea kettle. You can actually see that there is a water basin that is sitting just outside, but there's already water in the tea kettle that's hot and basically on the point of steaming, so you don't really need it. Pouring it into the cup, putting the tea bag in there. 2 or 3 minutes go by, you start sipping on it, and it is wonderful. I mean, it is an excellent combination. There's a little bit of zesty lime in there. You can also taste little, tiny hints of mint. It is very smooth. It goes down like butter falling off a hot roof. I mean, it is smooth as can be. You feel relaxed. You feel rejuvenated. In fact, you feel more hydrated than you were before. There's an old man sitting there. He looks to you and he says, "Do you want to know something?
I swear to God, if you just made Uncle Iro.
There's a little trick I like to do with the tea. Here, I have these." And he reaches back and he pulls out a little sack. He says, "Try putting some oats along the top of it. Adds a little bit of sweet taste to go against the zest of the lime. If you want some. They're freshly picked and taken care of from my field this morning. My son takes care of most of them if you are worried about it. We don't get a whole lot of travelers, so I like to make a good impression." It's a small bag. He sets it down on the table. The tables are small, seating about 2 people. He sets it down on the table right in front of you. When you put it in there, oh my God, it's even better somehow. I mean, it gives you something to chew on. So you're sitting there, and it's kind of like chewing on gum, but with oats. You just sit there and chew it and chew it and chew it. It relaxes you. It calms you down. It kind of gives your brain something to do. So that way you're not thinking. You're just doing this passive tick.
So depending on whether they're
When you eat when you eat the rest of the oats and you drink when you drink it, you're like, oh my God. The barkeep looks and notices this and he says, "It's good, isn't it?"
There's just some other ones that they have.
if you want to. The farmer there. Hello. By the way, he goes, hello. It's good to see you this morning. Sorry, I got some oats in my throat. He says the farmer there, as well as the wine keeper, they both like to kind of tag team this tea. A lot of good things to keep a man calm throughout the day so he can get work done. If you want, you can take a couple of packets to go.
See?
Kind of spread the word about our little shop. It's Creek's End is the name of the town. If you're heading out or doing anything
And their
like
away
that,
is orange.
you guys sort of seem like traveling folk.
We're like the accent colors like this.
Well, looks like your friends took off, so if you're going, then have a great day. If not, you're welcome to stay here all day into the night. And I know a couple of folks have an extra bedroom they might lend you. We don't have an inn, unfortunately. Then he goes back to wiping off the table from where the wine wine bottle was placed and where people were drinking. Scrubs it really hard. You can see he's actually cleaning it pretty well. The old man goes back to drinking and he's writing some notes down in some little book that he has. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, probably around for what ends up happening with the rest of the guys.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I said I was going to the bar again. I need to stock up on ale.
Okay. Going to the bar, you can see that they do have ale, they do have wine, they do have mead, they do have. It's something that a lot of people are drinking whenever they come in here. Some people come in, some people leave. Not a whole lot. Bitch. Not a whole lot of people.
Not a whole lot, son of a bitch.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of people come in. Most of them are
son
leaving.
Of a bitch really must be bad for the business owners.
Most of the people are leaving for the day to go about and do their daily works. But you do see that there is something called an oats mead. It appears to be very high proof. Kind of burns your nostrils a little bit. Not quite as much as Druid's Bane, but it's the best they've got out here.
Oats I take whatever the strongest I can get at every place.
That when you go up to the guy, same guy described to Alprar as well as Alec. The guy looks to you and he says, "That'll be about 10 silver. You want the bottle or do you want the glass?"
3 bottles. Why'd you switch to that couch?
Yeah.
Because I did.
The two things
Fuck off.
All right, 3 bottles, 30 silver.
It was so easy to go together.
3 gold.
Oh, well, thank you. He takes the gold, he puts it into his apron, turns around, opens up the cabinet, and grabs 3 of the bottles and sets them in front of you. They're fairly large, about this big. Pretty wide base. Is that all you want to do?
Scoops them up, puts them in the bag of holding, walks right out.
He's very confused. He's like, why did he put a... Okay.
Why
He
did you
goes back
put
to his
3
own-
bottles of that shit? You didn't even start drinking it. I'm saving it for the flasks, damn it. I have multiple flasks. Give me a break. Blacksmith next.
Going to the blacksmith, you can see he's currently working on something.
Does he have any wares?
He doesn't have any weapons, but he does have equipment.
You gotta check the equipment just to see if there's any gems of the equipment or something just sitting in the corner.
I mean, I was
You can see...
Yeah, I found a shield that can get thrown like a fucking captain.
Oh, yeah, crippled? Okay,
Let
so...
me make sure that you are. Back the knees, bitch.
Vibe check. So when you go into the shop, you can see that there is one weapon out of all of it, and you recognize it as Gishif's poleaxe. You can see he's working on crafting this spike at the end of it. He's rotating it with a clamp, trying to get this spike made. But you look around the shop, you can see that there are pickaxes, there are shovels, there are hoes, there are
farming.
Yeah, pretty much basic stuff people would use to take care of the various needs and necessities.
No
they have.
weapons. How well are we doing on equipment for our farmers?
For your farmers, you guys are doing fairly well. You guys have been able to take care of what you need.
Yes, but are we having to stretch things at all? Or?
You guys have plenty.
All right, well then it was a use is coming here. Wait, maybe I can sell some of my own weapons. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I have anything that I don't want anymore.
When you walk in, and you're looking at the stuff, you see him doing this. He turns and he's like, "Oh, there's someone here. We have a sale on pickaxes. We've got about 3 extra, so it's buy one, just take the other one." Besides that, if you're selling anything, if it's a weapon, I don't want it. We don't have any need for it. If it's a tool, depending on how good it is and how well it was used, I might take a little more or less. You can see this is actually not the person who was working on your poleaxe. This is a different. He has a red beard and a red, very short trim. Appears to be about 3 foot 2 inches.
I don't have anything. He's just kind of running out of things to do. He goes, how do I think about it? You know where the general store is? I came in here and I don't know what I wanted anyways.
Yeah, we got a place just down the way, about 2 houses down to your right. You'll see a little bit of a larger store. It's got bottles, trinkets, and doodads that you might need for your houses or for travel wear.
Thank you.
If you have metal, I'll take metal. Or any sort of thing
I
that
don't
can
have
be,
any other dragon spells.
or anything that can be melted down into other things. Nothing too strong.
Okay, now I think even if I wanted to do something. Yeah, I don't have anything. Wait, what was that puzzle block for? I got that forever ago. I don't think I ever figured out what I was supposed to do with it.
Yeah, that puzzle block appears to have been some sort of offshoot from the dungeon.
So it's not important.
Unless you want to give it to Gishif and go explore an unexplored part of the dungeon.
Meh. Later. Meh. Later. Probably.
What you trying to do now?
Absolutely nothing. I bet you can't stop me. Anyways, so he's going to.
Remember, it's still down. I can't see anything past.
You can look at it right now. Nothing.
Well, if I look at it, that won't see me.
I don't understand why you're still so upset about this, dude. Why? Are you afraid they're gonna make fun of you for how skinny you are?
Cosby will find you. Yep. Oh, right. Yours isn't
You
black.
didn't make the P cursive.
We
You
have
didn't
black.
connect it to the
Yes, and I
E.
keep forgetting that there are other colors.
Bull fucking shit.
Capitals when you write in cursive don't connect to the other letters.
Yes, they fucking do.
Depending on or fives. One to hit.
I wrote penis and that was his thing that he
Yes,
say it.
because you do connect everything in cursive.
Oh, no. I think it depends on the style. Because have you seen Russian cursive?
Well,
Or it's just
well, yeah, that's Russia. Different language.
I'm like it's just the same thing over and again.
I just read a paragraph in Russian.
Wait, what?
Yep,
Fucking. You're
that's cursive for Russian.
Dear God.
At least for some of the things.
Hey,
we've
look, I'm not the only one.
seen. So
Russian
Hagar,
doctor's
what are you
notes
doing?
are insane.
Anyways, I'm going
Literally
to.
looks like cursive lowercase l.
Why the
repeated
fuck did you
over
bring
and
your
over.
mask in there?
Was it bad?
Then why the fuck do you have your mask on?
I have my reasons.
Well, your reasons are fucking
He's
stupid.
scared of his dad's emissions.
Toilet eels. They'll hunt you. It's actually
He'll
happened.
bite your bum off.
No, he's worried that Gretchen Whitmer will pop out and take him down to hell.
No, at Boy Scout camps, there were lists. What the fuck?
All right. So what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you doing anything else?
I said I was going to the general
Store?
store.
Okay.
'Cause I had
So,
something, but I passed
going to
it
the
out.
store, you do see that there are basic bottles, milk jugs, milk cartons. You can see that there are eggs, various meats and delicacies, salted meats, and some bread that has been freshly laid out. What specifically are you looking for?
Absolutely nothing. I'm looking to sell something.
Oh, okay.
Looking to sell something to the blacksmith?
Yeah, I have a
Aren't
half.
you guys basically millionaires at this point?
I have half.
Yes.
Yeah,
we
and I don't
are.
give a fuck. I gave away 3 gold. Thank you kindly. I need to get that back up. What the fuck? Like almost so much that you can't tell.
This is why no one liked you in your kingdom.
Why? Because I sell things to that other people who might want them.
You have so much gold.
You do know most of my gold has gone into funding too, right? As well as governmental spending.
How much gold do you have in your inventory?
I don't know. I haven't discussed it with Ryan yet.
The answer is yes.
Stop fucking judging me. All of you have even more gold than me, so fuck off.
Give me your money, peasant.
Now you have Alec who has infinite gold.
See?
I'm gonna sell you all my
can't fucking
dirty,
judge me.
We don't
moldy
talk about Alec and
blocks
his
of
literal
cheese.
infinite supply of money.
But he literally has.
I've got 10 blocks
No!
of cheese I haven't eaten in the past month. You're taking it or I'm killing you.
Chris has a fucking dungeon full of gold.
I had a castle until the elder.
I have.
Josh is a fucking pirate.
Wait. What's
I
left?
have.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
careful
left
with
in the castle?
Give me a break.
Careful with the swears.
I
What what's left in the castle?
Showed
up.
Well, whose fault is that?
What?
I
I
paid
wonder
your
what's
ass
left
back.
in the castle now that the elder evil fought inside of it.
Oh no, he didn't fight inside of it.
You don't get to say shit.
So it should be intact.
He was off in the fields.
So he should. It should
Shut
be
it.
relatively dead.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, and
So, what
I
else-
need to get.
what
I
else-
have no use for half a pound of glowstone. I
You
might as
still
well-
have that?
Yeah.
I have my glowstone.
You guys could be making really cool things of this, but you're not.
Well, what am I gonna do with glowstone?
Glasses, rings, earrings.
It's stone
helmet.
that glows.
Why the fuck would I want to
You
ring
can
that
literally
glows?
make. You can literally make Peacekeeper. This thing where you could see the light moving.
Why the fuck would I want to do that?
And
How much do you
disorient
want
your
for the
enemies.
glowstone? I want to make Yak to fucking beat his necklace with gold.
Alex
my
still has
God.
his glowstone.
Well, you can buy the glowstone from this
I remember
motherfucker.
that.
How's that?
You don't want me to give the money to you.
I literally took a Minecraft thing and made it.
You're gonna have to run your ass over here.
What color
And
is
I'm not
that?
gonna tell you shit.
Yours is
You're selling it to him.
it was a
That was my
warm
plan.
It was sort of a warm light you would see coming off of a lantern or a candle. It's actually very beautiful. It's actually
That's fucking
in
handsome.
fact it's even more rare to find.
I'm hunting him down to get his glowstone.
I'm already in the area. I'm about to sell.
Bro, you're like a Skyrim character.
So you walk in, you can see that there appears to be
You
a
don't
woman.
understand that yet, but you'll be
There
selling
appears to be a
everything.
woman,
I don't give a fuck.
light brown hair pulled into a ponytail.
You're gonna sell Jason.
She looks to you. She
Shut
has,
up.
she has a green shirt on. She says, "What can I do for you today?"
Thanks a lot, Josh.
Brent's just like a Skyrim player. that beats
glowstone.
him. He's selling it.
She says, "What can I do for you?"
Jeremiah. He's just like a Skyrim player that's already beaten.
Will you stop criticizing me, all you rich motherfucking bastards?
Language down.
Yeah,
Remember, we could get kicked
Calm
out.
down.
Then stop.
We don't want
Oh,
to
it's
get kicked
fun.
out of here.
Question is, now I'm not
Stop harassing me. Y'all are
It's
getting
like
butt.
7:47, so we've got to hurry this up.
Y'all are getting butthurt for no damn reason.
I don't know.
Dude, lower the sweat.
I don't know if he's a man.
Nah, I think you should do higher.
Oh, D3.
Anyways, so I asked her.
Shit, even people over there.
Yeah.
So I asked her, "Can I sell things here?"
Yeah. What do you have to sell?
Hold on, I found a glowstone.
It's you set it down. She's like, what is it?
It's glowstone. Half a pound.
What does it do?
It looks nice.
It's a rock that glows.
It basically looks nice. Apparently, it's extremely valuable. At least from what I can tell, half a pound of it's 150.
We don't have a whole lot of gold, but I can trade you some items for it.
What do you have?
Well, we've got cartons, we got eggs, we have freshly made bread.
So you're getting rid of useless shit for more useless shit that you're not going to use.
Nails, hammers.
You know what? I just might give it to her because I don't give a fuck.
He's like, you know what?
Just take it. Take it. I don't have use for this. It has been weighing down my fucking bag.
We have freshly made candles as well.
You know what? Just take it.
Just take it.
Look, it's mostly just been weighing me down.
Just takes it and runs. I was never a shopkeeper.
Horace wouldn't care anymore. He's so rich, he doesn't fucking give a shit. He's just happy that the half pound of glowstone isn't with him
I mean,
anymore.
she does look at it, kind of move it around. Sure, thank you. I guess we could make this into some sort of chandelier. Maybe we could make a dedicated. Yeah, we can make a dedicated chandelier for Hogarth. Is that your name? It says it on your crest.
Since when the fuck do I have a crest that says my name?
I mean, you have a family crest from the crest that says basically the crest, and it says.
I haven't retransformed in my armor. I still have a suit on.
Then she doesn't know your name. If you don't have the suit of armor on, she doesn't know your name. So she just says, for you. Oh.
Bitch! Never mind. Someone who knows my name without me saying it isn't trustworthy.
You have a big love line. How did you get my hand?
How did you?
I never figured out what my ice mask was replaced with.
How did you grab me?
You had the fire things on you. Your little fire chips.
So, not giving a shit anymore.
Are you gonna meet up with Alex at the gym?
Okay, so you all meet up.
Wait, so hold on. So
Are you doing anything?
your old shit inside is in your inventory.
There's a tavern. There is a general merchandise store.
I don't know if I do or not. I placed
Alex
one
only
ice
food is
mask
his ration.
in the whole
There is a sheep dog currently.
dungeon, and then all of them were gone out of my inventory.
No, you don't need more animals.
I just want to kidnap it. No, I just want to go over and just like pet it. That's all I want to do.
The dog looks like it's
Oh, that's
proud that it's doing its job and getting praise for it. And then when you finish, it's like, it just goes back to its duties.
That's all I want to do. I'm my turn.
Okay.
You pet a dog.
That's it.
You use like 30 minutes of free time to pet a dog.
That's
So
all I
all of
do.
you eventually meet up. You head up the mountain and you meet you all meet each other at the wine distillery.
Guys, get back in.
When you walk up, when you guys walk up, gotta pull this up.
There's also the time we got to.
Do you have more stuff?
I have half a ton of it.
See? Yeah, all the original party except for Gisha because she sold hers forever ago.
There you go.
Has half a
Guys,
pound of glowstone.
We're getting a little bit. We're getting close to the end of it. So when you guys come up, you can see that as you get closer to the mountain, it appears that there is some sort of light rolling storm clouds that cover the top of the mountain that appear to be slowly dissipating as they go over the edge. It comes over as you're walking up. You can see green moss. You can see some flowers off in the distance. Trees growing from the mountains in a fairly well-traveled path. It seems like someone comes up here maybe once every 3 weeks. As you go,
well traveled. That's a fucking.
oh, well-traveled because there's a lot of people who go up it and a lot of people who come down it.
So it's
And
one
also-
large group at once.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
So going up the path, you eventually make it to this kind of large shack, about 45 feet wide, and you about 10 to 15 feet tall. About 10 to 15 feet tall. There is one window on the front porch. There is a single rocking chair. There's nobody in it though, and you can see that there is a single chimney, and then there is a flue. So there's a difference. The flue is made out of metal. The chimney is made out of stones and bricks. You can see both of them are lit and have some sort of smoke coming out of them, and you can smell a wonderful smell coming from them. Looking around, you can see that there is a chopping block off to your left. You can see off to your right, there is a huge pile of wood as well as a pile of stone. It appears that he is storing something. You don't know what for. There is also an empty barrel. Not really barrel. I should say this very large bin or bucket, clasped together by iron bands, sitting off to the right, stained with some sort of red and purple liquid. Just kind of pushed into the very wood itself. There are various tools hanging on the railings of this cabin-like structure. Moss, a couple of small little trees seem to be growing out of these slats on the roof of this. As you guys approach, you hear, go away. We're not accepting any new customers.
I'm afraid we don't exactly have time to wait until you're accepting new ones.
What about old friends?
The door just shatters. Gandalf!
That wasn't one of the references I was hoping to make. I'm still hoping to make the other two, but I haven't been able to.
A hobbit fist lunges through the door.
You have to put me in a dire situation.
It hits Hogarth's cock.
Why?
Doing it purposefully.
So,
I have the metal dice, 3 of
I'm
them.
afraid we don't exactly have time to wait for you to be open. Time is of the essence.
roll a persuasion check.
Oh,
Just wait a minute. You're literally the wizard, just with your staff. Just we need to speak.
No.
I'm young and
No. That was too low.
Let me check my.
No!
I'll look at your bones.
Ryan, I got a.
How's YouTube?
Yep.
I'm waiting for
No
mine.
one's on right now.
15.
Okay.
They had one comment though.
He says, no,
We
that's
got
from,
4 people on TikTok.
that's from something else. He says, I don't give a damn who you are. Go away.
Hey, Christ.
He rolled a 7.
Should I make him give it down?
Should any of us make him give
You
a damn?
burst through the door. He's just fully naked, standing there with a sword. Right, go.
Let's not use.
You know very well you
Like,
can't
yeah.
find a naked
Oh.
man.
Okay, so I'm gonna teleport in there.
The only one who can do that is Alec. But he loves men too much.
Sir, we really need to talk. We'll be in and out.
What? God damn it, Maris.
We
That's
have
what I
things
meant.
greater than you could ever imagine at stake. We just need to talk.
Go the fuck away.
Okay. Roll one more persuasion check.
This, if you fail
You
this,
just-
Ooh.
I roll with advantage.
Ooh.
11.
Oh.
He's got bonuses, but I won't get that
Doesn't he
high.
get advantage?
7. So still 11. He says, why should I let you in?
Because
Just like it's really nice.
your name.
I didn't mean to drop.
oh wait, no. Because if you don't let us in, it's entirely possible that the town that you're selling wine to could not exist anymore. It's rough for business when the world ends.
We haven't seen any troubles all the way out here.
That doesn't mean you won't ever. Trouble always finds its way through every crack and crevice of this world.
You hear, and you hear a lot of stupid kids. And then the door opens, and you can see an old man
He sees Hogarth down in the bottle.
hunched over, about 5'7", 5'8". You can see he's got a long white beard, not well kept, not well brushed, fuzzy white hair with a little bit of gray and black mixed in there, kind of pulled back a little bit, and he opens the door, kind of a long face and a little bit of a longer nose, drooping eyes with green
So he's
irises.
basically a short Dumbledore.
Drooping eyes with green irises. He's dressed in fairly well kept robes. They appear to be leather with a little bit of cotton or wool.
Yeah, I'm just imagining
very-
a short Dumbledore.
Very basic. He's kind of skinny. He opens the door and he has a screw, kind of like a medieval screwdriver in his hands. It's basically just a
Philip is flat.
pretty much just a flat head with a wooden handle. He opens the door and he says, "You've been yelling at my door."
Yes, I have.
Well, I'm not scared of you. Oh, he sees Hogarth. Holy fuck!
Looks out at the rest of you. What are you, a circus? If you want wine, go down into the town. I don't sell.
Alec taps him on the head with the staff and casts Dominate Person. He needs to make a wisdom saving.
Does absolutely nothing.
Wisdom saving
Hogarth
throw
has to
against
take
Alec's
control.
spell safety.
You're gonna tap him on the forehead with this.
Well, not this. Actually, you know what? No, Alec just like
I was just imagining him
dominate
going,
person. He needs to make
Enthrall!
Wisdom saving throw against
wisdom saving
No.
throw against- No, that's me. That's just for doing
Enthrall!
25 when it's not.
Enthrall!
Oh, look at that. That's
Okay.
nat
he
20.
did it hard
Okay.
enough, but it
He makes a dexterity check.
Well, no,
he-
I'm not
no, he-
tapping him on the head. I chose not
I know.
to.
is going to avoid it
He
nonetheless.
No,
puts
it's
on
not.
he puts on an
There is no-
anti-mind effect.
It doesn't fucking matter, dude.
He puts on
has
an
other
anti-mind
powers.
effect,
So
and
go fuck
you are
yourself.
invalid.
He does a
What'd you?
dexterity check.
You
because
did
I
all
stare.
that.
For a 3. Yeah. So he goes to close the door and then stops. Opens the door and says it doesn't work.
Well, shit.
You almost got me though.
Someone offered.
I'm actually kind of impressed.
Somebody offered
Yeah.
money.
You just resist archmage level mind trick. I'm not even gonna bother asking how you were able to pull that off.
You live long enough, you have a lot of experiences. Some good and some bad. I had an ex-wife who was horrible. Built up a tolerance to this mind manipulation fuckery. You would have to do better than that.
Having a bad life can give you immunity to mind magic.
You know, she looked like you, but fat.
Oh, this is where Hogarth just bursts out laughing because he's been slowly downing the bottle.
When that happens, he's like, "That's it, my man."
Why are you two getting along?
Because we both hate you.
I didn't see
That's one thing in
something
common.
Yeah. Nobody's like, he gets it.
Look, we just need 100% pure wine to shit they sell. We just want to get 100% pure wine and be on our way.
How much gold you got?
I knew it.
Enough.
A lot.
Enough's enough. How much do you have?
You want an exact amount?
Do you,
Oh,
okay.
for the love of
Let me put it
God.
this way. Do you have more than 100?
Yes.
Yes.
Because this isn't watered down. It takes me so damn long to get it. I've got bottles on top of bottles.
Yes.
He opens the door and says, "Come in if you're going to be nagging at me this long." And he walks over, grabs a
It's
cane, and
1,000
begins
gold a
walking
pound,
with the cane.
right? It's 1,000 gold a pound, right?
About it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull out a giant bag of gold that has 150 gold in it with mage hand. Just hit him over the head in front of me.
Wait, hit him over the head with the take all the wine.
Yes, I do that.
No.
I can just use quantum shift and careful spell. Put this dude in a catatonic stage and then just wreck him with wine.
Why do you guys make my life live in hell?
You can find a little bit, but you can go through
You don't
the
deserve friends, Hogarth.
All right,
I fucking hate all of
we're
you.
getting the wine and we're going.
He walks towards the back. You can see the house or the cabin extends a little bit further off to the right, but he goes to the back. You can see it goes through a kitchen and a dining room, and it opens up to a door. He makes his way back there. You stupid travelers making me get up. I was eating meat. It was good. I got it a week ago when I just pulled it out of the damn salt. Honestly, you people, you have no respect for the elders. Nah. Oh, it's locked. Unlocks it, opens up the door. Jesus Christ, you're so close. Okay, down the
Wait,
steps.
for correction, so Hogarth knows how far to look down. How tall is this guy?
Once again, 5'7", 5'8", but he's hunched over.
So he's like 5'2".
6'3".
No, he's 5'7", hunched over.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like how you wouldn't know.
He walks
but
down the
essentially,
steps.
the fact that Part 4 Joseph Joestar is so old that he has to start hunching, but he's still one of the biggest people that you'll ever see.
He turns
Anime,
like
man.
he pivots his upper part of
He's about
his
6'5".
upper body and
Alright,
turns
guys.
to and he says,
It's summer. Oh.
"How much are you willing to buy?"
I literally need like a bottle. If you want me to buy more so you can make money,
Not
I'll
enough
buy
to have
more.
fun with. What's the point of one bottle?
I mean, like, we've got some
You're all
drinkers
no
here.
fun.
Take 10.
Walks up to the shed.
Oh, wait. Dennis
Hogarth.
said I'll take 10.
Shit! I
Hogarth,
forgot my keys.
Hogarth,
They're in the house. He looks back. Someone get the keys. They're on the wall next to the door.
Alec uses his speed for shit to go boom boom.
They're literally right next to Hogarth.
Doesn't
There's
matter.
one set of keys, and it's got 2 keys on it.
You turn and
That's
look
it.
at it, and it's just
They're on the
gone.
same ring.
no, Hogarth already has it before Alec can get to it.
No,
Yeah, no, don't steal his shit away from me. I've gotten to do shit
you
today.
grab his keys, they just disappear from your hand. What the?
No, it's not my
hell are
fucking
you?
fault.
It is a costume. It's talking to me.
Yes, it's called a fight.
Aaron can't open this shit.
Get the keys.
We have the key.
Hogarth has the keys and
Give me the keys.
Hogarth just throws it at him.
My friend wants to buy 10 bottles.
He leans up. Bro, 10 bottles. Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
He grabs the lock, leaning on his cane. Okay.
Oh, and ironically, at this moment, Hogarth is still drinking the
He pushes open the sliding doors and pushes open the sliding doors. You can see that it is definitely a messed up time space because you look at it, there are rows upon thousands of wine bottles going in. Little lanterns lit above going deep into this small shack on the outside, big boy on the inside.
Wow, it's almost wizard magic from Harry Potter.
He takes a
Don't
step
you
forward.
fucking say
I'm
anything.
not going to.
What the heck?
He takes he takes a couple of steps forward and says, 10 bottles of wine.
What are the options?
Well, he wants 10 bottles. I don't know how many he wants.
Got Silver Sledge.
Why is the fucking pussy?
I've got Silver Sledge. I've got Oak's Mead. Druid's Bane.
Druid Bane.
We still have 2 fucking tankers of that shit. We're not buying any more.
I need one person talking at a time. I can barely understand you fools.
Whichever one has the most alcohol.
Druid's Bane.
Well, because it's actually heavy, so fuck you.
He
Talk
walks
about
to
normal wine,
guys,
dumbass.
guys.
Wine
Swear-
tasting
gotta keep-
good.
if we're gonna swear, we gotta be quiet.
You
about
down the bottle like a
it.
man.
Quiet about it. He walks towards the back, aisle after aisle, passing by, and eventually gets to the Druid's Bane. Bottles of kegs.
Bottles, I guess. I only need one.
One keg for him, a bottle for him. Right?
Make it Druid's Bane.
The keg's 100 gold. The bottle is 25.
Here's 25 gold.
Put it in my cloak. There's a pocket. Put it in.
Gross the man.
And what about the keg?
Wait, hold on. I've been flipping away. Someone said, what about the cat?
The keg. The keg. How am I the old one? I understood him. The keg.
I think the issue is like,
Can I roll a chronology check to see how old this guy is?
Yes.
Can I roll a chronology check to see how old this guy is?
How
Watch him
old
be younger
Joseph
than me.
Joestar
Go
would
ahead.
be? How old Joseph Joestar would be if
No,
the world
no,
never
no,
reset?
I
He
gave you a
would be
fucking
great
video.
to this, but still be around kicking ass.
Is it a keg or not?
Yeah, so I took a keg and threw it in there. So
I've got small, medium, large, extra large, and then giant.
Oh my god.
How
The
big
giant is
giant?
enough to feed a whole. Forgetting the name.
That's okay. Take your time.
Ryan.
A whole lot of you fuckers.
Ryan, 36.
How big is?
Okay. He's like 89 years old.
So he's younger than me.
It? Is he
But
like
again,
fully
he's
human?
not an elf.
I
Yeah.
love
He's
this
fully
guy.
human.
I love him.
Yeah.
Please.
He goes, how big is giant, like size wise?
You're going to need your entire group to carry it.
all
We'll
right.
take the giant.
Well,
Back in my day, I could have carried it. In fact, I did.
I'll
I
take
carried
a
it
giant
in
keg.
here.
I'll take a giant keg of every one that you have.
Everyone.
We don't have enough room on the ship,
For
dumbass.
every one of these.
I
You
can
guys
hell
are
is
making
wrong
use
with
like
you?
a plane to transport.
That's going to be a good amount of gold. What's your name?
Listen, I have a bunch of dwarves to give.
What's
So
your
you're gonna
name?
benefit off of slave fucking labor.
Okay.
I can create portal.
Oh, I'm winded. I'm actually winded from doing this guy's character.
Drink some water. You're
Okay, touch the hand sanitizer bottle. I refuse.
No,
Open
it's the
that
rock
bottle and
from
pour it down his
gameplay
throat
after
right
you
now,
did
Aaron.
ballet for the
All right.
first time.
At the back of each aisle, there's a big keg.
And I see
It's
big,
about
like bigger than
9.5
my
to 10
balls.
feet tall. And it's about 12 feet radius. So that's 24 feet in diameter.
Oh, God.
For those
That's
ones,
not a keg.
It's
That's a fucking keg.
300 gold each.
I already paid. Can I just grab the bottle and go?
Just take it off the shelf and go.
Alec
Store
grabs
them
it
in your
and starts
dungeon for a
walking
little while
away.
till we get back
Alec
to the
grabs it and leaves.
Okay.
Hey,
He says,
is there
before
a
you
wine
go.
cellar in my tower?
Before you go, don't you want the message I'm supposed to give you?
You're supposed to give me a message.
Yeah, do you not see the white hair and the green eyes?
Oh,
Fucking dumbass.
Sell
You idiot.
Wait, I like wipe on the cellar. Wait.
I
He said, wait.
Ryan,
sell it with.
Ryan,
You dumbass.
Ryan, you said that his wife looked like Alec but older and fatter. So is his wife a Sullivan too?
Wait. Oh my God, you're a Sullivan. How did I
It
not?
took
Yeah,
you
no
that fucking long to
All
notice
right,
this,
fine.
man.
What's
Alex.
this message?
I am almost
This is you
smashed
in
from
30
drinking this
years.
entire fucking
message-
bottle, and I noticed.
Let
the
me
minute
listen to
that
the
I
old
looked at
man.
it.
Guys.
Let me listen to the old
The
man.
message is buy the rest of the stuff and put it in your place, and then I'll tell you. Just don't leave it.
Okay.
Your weak
Okay.
friend's gonna need help with all this.
They
I can just put it in my demi plane.
Yeah, you embarrass his face when he
I'm
calls
so
him weak.
lightheaded.
So fucking
A
precious.
damn walk from the house to here. I'm yelling at you fools. You fools.
How are you alive? You're 86.
Alex, shut the fuck up.
89.
89.
When you live with a wife like my ex-wife, you don't want to live.
What, was she a firebrand?
No,
Worse.
she was a whore.
Quite literally.
We
It's
have
Reminds me of
experience
that
with
fucking
that.
door you got there.
You can see that as he's snapping the candles light, the lanterns light down to the
I
final one.
love this.
You can see this one is it's huge. It's literally about as tall as the green and or white walls over there, and it's yeah, and it's about as wide.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
Each of them.
How many different types are
Here, let me show you.
Wait. Here's the real question. How the heck is that only 300 gold for one of them?
Yeah.
That's a
Do
deal.
I need to like use my demi plane to put these in somewhere?
If you want to.
Wait, could you open up your dummy plane? Put these like.
Oh wait, no, demi plane forms a door. I have to use my reality marble on it.
Could
Here you
use
go.
your reality marble and
I think this
put
is
them in
it.
there and then.
I'm
go
not
somewhere
using my
else?
reality marble to transfer it.
No. Could you do that and then you could go into my dungeon and then release your reality marble and have them all
That's
be
not how reality marbles work.
Then you're useless.
Wait, it wouldn't even stay in your reality. would it?
Then you're
If you can't move, why? Then you're useless.
You fucking daft ass cunt.
Hey, please, guys, please.
Control water work on mine.
Control water works on every liquid.
Okay. So
Just the tank.
I mainly go off of Wikipedia for this because then it's scientifically accurate. I usually add my own invention.
You're gonna figure out the weight.
No. How many are there? How many there are?
Oh,
I didn't realize they were that huge. I thought they
There.
were gonna be like this.
Jeremiah, you're
He
gonna
said
have.
fucking giant.
You know, I used to be
Hey.
your size.
Hey.
I beat up people like him, but I like him. He's tough.
Hey,
I
Jeremiah.
think.
Just think about this.
I don't know.
You'll be able to
I'm old,
survive
okay?
for a week.
He can punt you.
Well, if Alex said you could go now, you were probably skinny as fuck.
Oh my god. Okay,
Or is he just
300 for each. That's a discount because you're buying one of every type I have. I have about
Actually, he would
120.
have been pretty.
Oh,
Actually,
God.
no, no exception.
That's a lot of money.
I'm an exception. I don't know what the hell happened here.
36,000.
I got unlucky. I don't know.
All right. Is there like a table I can spread gold onto?
Yeah, there is.
Dude, just pay in platinum.
That's still 3,600 platinum.
I love that.
Yeah. And I don't have that much platinum. I have that much gold, but not that much.
He
platinum.
stops looking at you for
I
a
have that
second,
much
and he
of
just does that old person stare at you.
Alex
He
stares
wants
back.
gold. He doesn't want platinum. He wants gold.
Alec.
You fucking geezer.
You deserve every ounce of that and more.
Twig.
I'll fucking kill
Did you
you.
say twig or twig?
Kill the man and I kill you.
Try me.
Alex. Not only can this man beat you up without
Oh,
using
right.
magic, he
Alec
can make
was-
sure that you don't
I
walk
forgot.
again.
My wand is my walking stick.
No, don't
Tap,
have to interrupt. It's just Alec and this old man fighting with his staff.
You see, it's a pure ivory and ivory, emerald, and diamond wand as he just holds it. I'll kill you.
He'll try.
Oh
Alex.
wait,
Oh, you want to
just
bet?
like my ex-wife.
Ryan.
Listen, before we open a black hole in this,
A black hole couldn't open. It's a time space fuckery thing. It collapsed it on.
Alex, shut the fuck up.
It would call. It would.
Shush.
I
Quiet.
do on her.
Go outside with your fucking bottle.
A black hole would be a waste of wine.
In the air, you start
For the
writing
love of
something,
God, shut up.
Wait, Ryan.
What the fuck are you doing?
and then he makes it visible. It's a middle finger.
Oh my god. Why is every member of your family better than you?
Kendrick just kind of reach out and just like put a finger on his head to study him. He just
I don't know why it likes. I don't know why it likes to like you.
We catch it.
Probably needs it to say.
It takes a lot to keep this hair as good as it is.
That ass is getting slapped.
Why do you fucking talk?
You would last 3 rounds with me.
No, well, the character,
All of
Ryan,
you
no,
stop
not a character.
antagonizing the senile old man
He
with
waves
magic.
it, and he waves it, and it turns back into
He's
a
my
staff.
grandfather. I have to harass him. Wait.
Waves it, turns it back
Did
into
you
a
hear,
staff.
he's your great
Frank, did you hear what I said? I said everyone stop attacking the senile old man who's more powerful than all of us combined.
You buying it?
I fucking hate that I'm related
He's
to
gonna
you.
nod. He's gonna place his back.
Alex, you are a
He's gonna
disappointment
reach his arm in.
for all living creatures.
You think I don't know that?
Then shut up.
He's gonna reach his arm in and slide out multiple stacks of gold coins that equal up to 36.
Jesus. You take me on a date first?
I'm buying
yes.
products.
Just say
from-
That's a lot of money.
Varys, you have a wife. Stop.
You wouldn't
looks-
know
You
that.
don't know that.
It looks
Alec
Yes,
would
you do,
give.
remember?
Say yes.
You
Say
said so
yes.
when we were at the gym, remember?
Oh
It
yeah,
looks-
you're.
Wait, he has a what? He has a what?
Paris?
Shut the fuck up.
Wait.
It looks a lot like the gold.
No, no, no. Hold
do
on.
anything.
Pause here.
Just
What?
take it, get the
He
barrels
started
out
talking.
however you want. I'll have my
Actually,
friend
he
down to
started
fix
it.
The shit. He's just trying to spread it around.
Thanks for the gold.
Alcard
We're just looking there like
There's
a
a thing in the
Oh,
back
God
of
is
the
what
set
you
of
were
the
doing.
door, wherever the giant things are, the big old hatch and it rolls down the ramp. Flip the switch. Lever.
His love
Switch.
life is none of your damn concern.
Your friend has
Focus
no
on your
computers.
wife and your child.
Just flip the switch,
Lord knows.
pull the lever, and it'll tilt it to where it goes down the ramp.
Is this why you brought the glasses today?
But if you mess this up, there's no
I'm
reason.
gonna say yes.
There's no response.
I'm old. I can't do this.
You know I can turn these into like gray beads and transport them.
Can you? Can you actually?
I'm 90% sure I can do that.
If you can do that, I would appreciate it. I'll wear it as a necklace until we
Oh,
get
it's
it.
only
Oh no! If they break, if they have 1 HP, if they take the damage, they burst out and become giant.
I'll put them in my bag of holding. So
No,
How the
you
fuck
can wait
are
till
you
just
gonna
do
fit
that.
everything in your bag and
he
hold
can
it?
turn them into a
Am I
bead
allowed to
inside
turn
your
these
bag.
the line into
Listen.
transportable beads?
Listen, man.
I don't care what you do
literally
with this.
You can just make them.
So
you
Alec
can
is
just
going to use a
bead.
weird combination where he's
Roll,
going to cast
open a portal, walk
shape
in my
water
tower,
on
and
the
place them
line,
out
and
there,
then use his.
and let them go back to their full
Sorry,
size.
He's going to use the shape water and the.
I could also put it in my
bead
bag of
ability
holding
he has
and
to
wait
turn
till we get back
the
to
line
the
into the gray beads, but the casks won't go with it, which is a.
So it's gonna be
How
gray
many
beads
gallons
of
is this?
wine.
'Cause I might need to actually use control water.
Hang on,
We
hang
need
on.
the
We can math
cash
it
to
out.
hold the fucking liquid.
I can turn the wine into the transportable bead.
Droid's pain.
That's
How about you
the
turn the-
point.
How about you turn the wine inside to a bead and then
I can't turn the cask into a bead.
You can't?
No,
Why?
because I need to affect it with a spell.
Alright. Why am I surrounded by all of you fuckers?
Yeah,
So Ryan,
that's
Ryan,
the
Ryan,
whole point
Ryan,
of why
Ryan,
we're
Ryan,
I
here.
have more
Ryan.
alcohol than you.
Okay,
The cast.
Tall freak.
Right,
You're the
these
dumbest
guys,
one
they're
to buy every
24
fucking
and
giant keg in the
alcohol
damn
I'm
winery.
9.5 feet. Also, we got to keep them. Loud swearing.
no matter what it is,
Loud swearing
Alec is
to a
going
minimum.
to use
Yeah, but it's fucking
his
wine.
ability.
Hey, loud swearing to a minimum.
Hey, okay, but guys, until we can transport these,
I have standards.
I need to look up how long these stay beads because I don't want your dungeon. to get
Once again, there's
flooded
120
These are
of them.
also 100% alcohol.
How much are they?
For the large ones,
wine.
300
For just
gold.
bottles?
No,
I don't
bottles-
care.
bottles are
I can
25.
proof. I don't care if it will destroy my liver in one damn
So,
sip.
like-
That is.
It is
each
wine.
one of-
Or like try to just be like
Weak.
Oh my gosh.
I'm looking up how long these stay beads.
Bitch, please. I have been drinking. I'm short, not deaf. I think I was 16.
Okay,
My
so they
liver's
only
still
stay like
on.
that for an hour. That's not something I can do.
Hey, so this is 3.8
Oh my god, this
million
is so.
gallons of wine.
Okay. How big of a portal can you make to your dungeon?
Wait, I can cast
I'm double
gate.
checking with you. Right?
10 feet, 10 feet tall, about 7, 8 feet wide.
So we can't even slide them through like that. So point literally, we need to do what I said before. Make it into bead. I walk it. One of us walks them through my dungeon. and
No,
sets
I
them
can
out.
only make one thing of bead at a time, and it only lasts an hour. And I can only turn the liquid into the bead. I can't turn the
Oh my
actual.
god.
By the way, this still isn't the guy who's going to be your friend. He's just an extra NPC. Not really extra, but
Why did you do this?
I wanted alcohol.
Oh,
We're supposed to be supplying the dwarves with alcohol.
oh, they'll drink that in like a couple of weeks.
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
like I
less.
said.
No. I know where to come
Almost
to when we need
4
more.
million gallons in 2 weeks. How many dwarves are there?
There's over 55,000.
So it can
Fair
grow.
wait, can I just use the teleport spell to teleport all of them to the island?
That is a character.
Can I do that?
Can you?
It doesn't say I can't.
It doesn't say I can't, so that means I can.
Let me
What
look
are
it
you,
up.
Alex now?
It's a bottle compared to drips.
The bottle's about 2.5 liters. What?
None of my spells say they don't give me infinite gold. Do I use Fireball to give me infinite gold?
What?
It doesn't say I can't.
Are you using his logic against him?
No, maybe, possibly.
No, he's
Disintegrate doesn't say I can't open a portal to the plane of fire.
Actually, disintegrate doesn't say it can't kill people.
Yes, it does. It still says it causes damage.
That's only one option.
It can cause negative damage.
How many fingers do I have?
It says plus 40.
The bottles
To
are
damage
about
or
a
to
foot,
health? You
foot and a
decide.
quarter.
Oh my god, you're all insane.
Also known as it does that.
Your hands are a little bit larger than
It heals and hurts at the same time.
Okay, Ryan, can I teleport?
It heals so bad.
I think isn't there a volume or weight limit to that?
No, there's an amount of these limits.
Yeah, and there's 120 of them. That's a problem.
So I use 9th level wit to teleport everything to the island.
I could actually do that.
Ian, do that. Do that. Please do that.
You know, this could risk losing the spell. I would never be able to cast Luthari's Amphithar. Well,
Do it.
have fun explaining to Luthari how
If you
I
target an object, it must be able to fit entirely inside of a 10-foot cube, and it can't be held or carried by an unwilling creature.
So, no. Why are these tags so damn big?
Can you just give me the message and we can figure this out later?
No. The purchase comes with the message.
I purchased it already. I'm working on getting it up.
Get out of my place!
Hogarth is now given up. Hogarth's now given up and is sitting in the back corner. Each way.
One of these is 32,000 gallons.
How much do they weigh?
Plant growth.
Let's see how much 32,000 gallons weighs.
Apparently, this dude was able to lift them.
Is there any way that I can
If he could lift them, I could lift them.
He's a Selwyn, so he's probably a war mage.
You aren't poison
There
ivy.
are plants nearby you could use for that, yeah.
God
Again,
damn it, it worked. Yeah, I said
maybe.
I don't like it when you say maybe.
I know.
I could true polymorph into a dragon and carry him.
So that's over 250,000 pounds
It's not orange.
just for the liquid. Yeah, the water anything.
Give me a break.
I love
Dude,
this.
I'm
That's 125 tons per cask.
I can carry that in one hand.
Wait, I can
Hogarth is
reverse.
done. He is sitting in
I
the
can make
corner.
them weigh nothing using reverse gravity.
Right.
Then how do we transport them?
Right.
That's the big problem.
You hold them on the side.
Wait a minute.
No.
How many times?
120.
120? Can you make them all at once? Can you do that all at once?
No.
It's a 120-foot radius.
So everything you should.
No, because 120. Wait, radius. Hang on, let me calculate this out now.
I can target a single thing at once and make it half its mass.
I'm gonna make the barrel come alive.
If we can actually do that, if we can do that, I can use.
I'm not using a just density one.
Make it come alive. It's a human. I'm gonna drink.
No, not
Use
100.
wish.
No,
It's just like a clear human, and you can
the
just
zero
see
gravity
the
thing, you have
liquid
radius on
inside.
that. If I can get all the things outside. I
Can
cut
reverse
it around
gravity
the-
be used by a master graviturgist to instead make zero gravity? Can I make zero gravity instead of causing it to fall upwards?
Does it only stay in that one area?
Yes, I can't move the radius.
My plan wasn't going to work.
Or, hear me out here.
Okay. He's like, just move them outside. There's ramps. They'll slide down and they'll stop. Take care of them later. You can store
Okay,
them.
so that's all would work.
You can store them in
That's
the
all would
docks.
work. All of them can fit in there.
Guys, we're ignoring the easiest solution. Just make a giant catapult launcher.
Just drink all of them.
Or that.
Cowards.
Why did you buy 120 of these variants?
Instead of supporting our own economy.
That
Bull fucking shit you are.
He's gonna sell them to the
You'll
dwarves.
have so many
No,
loyal
he's giving
dwarves
them
after
the
The
this.
amount of agony
That's
I
the
am
point.
in is undescribable.
Shut up.
It is 8:25. We need to continue.
And then I'm coming back here.
Okay,
By more.
let's throw them on the ramps, get the message, go, and grab them later.
Okay, roll a dexterity check for those of you who are getting them of 120 of these onto the ramps and pushing them.
I'm not fucking helping. I'm getting the message and leaving.
That's gonna be a 24
What am I doing?
dexterity check to get them on the ramp.
Wait, what if?
What? Not helping. Yawn.
I got a
yawn.
natural 8 that I'm related to this.
Nice.
Hey,
Ryan, do I recognize him from the Sullivan family tree?
yeah.
How close is he to related to me?
He's your uncle.
Yes!
Technically,
your uncle.
technically
Can you
great
please
uncle.
invite him?
No, Alec looks at him.
That's what I told him.
Yeah.
I told him it was a great uncle. I told him.
Wait. Alec,
Really?
Yes.
Alec kind of looks at him for a second and says, "Oh my God, do you know someone named Benjamin?
I don't know.
I'm gonna eat it? Like what?
No.
Oh my. Do you have a nephew named Benjamin?
Yeah, that weak little shit.
Oh my God, you're my great uncle.
I love him. Please invite him over.
Alec.
He's still just as weak. I
Alec.
clearly got his genes.
Alec. Alec.
Family business.
No.
We're having an existential crisis over being related.
So
to
shut the
Benjamin.
fuck up
Barris
then.
is easily taking each keg on.
If I did
I'm related to you. Fuck.
like
No.
shape,
Another one. Damn it.
Stop getting involved with family.
no.
It could be.
Yes, it's not a fucking thing.
You're so
You're
bored.
just upset because the
Barris,
bear.
this man
Yeah,
is my
I'm
great
upset
uncle.
because it didn't
Have
work.
fun with that.
What'd you get?
He's my dad's uncle. Wait, this dude is my dad's uncle?
Can I roll?
That says an 8.
Does it?
Wait,
Or did
Ryan.
you? It was a 20.
If this is my
Okay,
dad's
good
uncle,
God.
what
That
does that
says
make?
it. What the fuck?
What does that make his kids?
So I'm dyslexic.
Just like
If this is my
Alright.
dad's uncle, what does that
Alright.
make his kids to me? My dad's cousins.
Those would be your uncles.
Oh my God,
That's how that works.
you're my great uncle.
No, they wouldn't. His
I
parents'
know,
cousins
it's
would be his great
horrifying.
cousins.
By the
Right.
way, Ben was
That's
still
not how
just
that
as
works.
weak.
Whatever it is, I don't care.
By the way,
They're great-
I'm not
his
sure if
great
there's
They're
a
related to you in some way down the tree.
I got 21.
You know what? I don't know if this will make you win any bets. I'm not sure if you bet on this at all. Benjamin never got strong. He also was
You
a
just
terrible
say, like,
dad.
quickly
Not sure if that
upstairs
makes you
for
win
a
any
minute.
bets. You want some bets? Any other bets on Benjamin?
There's an orc tribe about half a mile from here.
Why did I buy this?
They usually have some buildings like this.
Drink.
I don't tell the townspeople because it freaks them out, but I have a deal with them. I give them some ale. They give me
The first taste of this.
help and wink.
In that order?
I also
How
get
many
free
half-orc
food.
cousins uncles do I have?
None. Pull game strong.
That doesn't run in the family, apparently.
Yeah, not for you.
First time I had sex with a girl.
I'm not a watered down Selwyn bitch.
Oh my god, how much of my dad did I inherit?
Oh, so much.
Oh my god.
Let's just say you've got his eyes.
For both men and women.
No, Alec, this is in character. You guys see a time bolt form in his fingers, and he's getting ready to fire it.
I just grab his hand and
You won't. No,
I
Alex,
slowly
save
rotate
us
it towards
all
his
of our
arm.
torment and get please.
Hey, I can use your help.
You fucking
Remember, liking monster people runs in the Selwyn
But they have
family.
Oh my
there is a bit
God.
of a betting pool down in the Orc. There's a fighting ring too. It's really
Did
cool.
you say fighting?
Can I have the keys?
No,
I'm gonna
wait,
go
you
grab
won't.
some
Am I the
keys,
deaf
so-
one?
Okay, we're gonna be heading out here.
I really like fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fight. Yeah, there's a fighting ring.
It's almost 8:30.
I just told you, a half mile away from the range.
And
Oh my God, he's gone.
That actually happens, by the way. He doesn't give a fuck. He's going to the fighting
So
ring.
it takes you all about 2.5 hours to move
Excluding
all of these
Hogarth,
kegs
who is gone now.
out and onto the ramps and then close the hatch. And shut the
Excluding
door.
Alec is having an existential crisis the entire time.
Ryan,
good. You are useless.
Ryan, just to be sure, excluding Hogarth, one-on-one eventually. Fighting ring. He's going to the fighting ring. He doesn't care anymore.
Your tip. The bottle, the symbol, the glass.
Wait, what glass?
Wait for the sun, solace, to pass. You might want to write this down.
Alright, hang on.
Say it.
You're gonna want to write it down.
No, stay in character. React.
I already forgot.
No, Ryan, can you actually?
God, there's no hope.
Ryan, can you say it
I
again?
can still use the wish spell.
Oh my God.
I'll abort you.
Oh, please do. I need this to end.
Ryan, can you repeat that for me, please?
Wait, you can undo babies with wish spell?
No.
Sure.
You get sucked back up in your dad.
No, he goes, sure.
You get
I'll
split in half
tell
and
you.
sucked up into your dad and your mom.
He says, if I remember it correctly when I said the first time, wine, bottle,
I get turned into a spoon and an
glass.
egg.
Wait for the sun and solace to
That's
pass.
not an abortion. It's just not.
And or and?
And solace to pass.
The fuck's a solace?
Hogarth isn't here to slap some sense into Alex. Someone's gonna have to do it for him.
Engraved the symbol
Am I the
stone
only one going to the fighting ring?
to last.
Hogarth doesn't care anymore. He's
Only
gone.
a Selwyn can turn the past.
This artifact seems kind of rigged for our family.
That's the point,
You're talking to
dumbass.
him, you're saying this to him?
Yeah.
How are you the one to claim this?
I have no idea. The universe chose wrong.
All right.
I mean, he killed.
That's
the hunter,
it?
So I guess.
So wine bottle
Wait, I
glass.
did that?
Wait for the sun and solace
Hunter?
to pass. Engrave the symbol stone.
Wait, I did that?
I could have done that.
Only a
Fair.
Selwyn can turn the
What did
past.
you do?
I don't remember.
Ryan, just
I
open it.
unleashed the greater evil.
Wine bottle
so I'm not gonna
glass.
have to take
Wait
care of
for
it
the
100
sun and
years.
solace to pass. Engrave the symbol stone
I love
to
being
last.
related to this man.
Only a Selwyn can turn the
He is
past.
the best.
Okay.
Oh my god, if Alec ever has a family reunion, he's gonna get invited and then you guys are just gonna talk.
That's where we'll end the session. Have a great night. We'll see you all tomorrow, probably, if you want to tune in, and then Sunday as well. We'll be having a lot of live streams. So, no, I got it.
Oh, I hate
So,
it
God
so
damn
much.
it. I don't even know where it went. So, hope you guys have a great night, and happy Kwanzaa and Merry Christmas.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
said boo. Said boo. All right, we had